Alright, we are live. How's everyone doing? Chapter 31 is here. Hope everyone's doing well. We're gonna be doing chapter 31 today, so act 1, of course, while the other acts aren't available yet. Herrsher of Corruption is finally here, so I'm curious about where the story is gonna go. We've already seen the animation, by the way, for those who don't know. And also, one thing I want to say, I've just gotten level 88, 1000 EXP, and here's what happens when you go onto a stage. So let's do that before we start the chapter. This is what I've discovered. I know it happens in Genshin. I had no idea that was the same for Honkai, though. Which we'll figure it out in a bit. No, I'm only AR 57 for Genshin, but... No, normally we get coins over here, EXP over there. 540 coins. So you don't get EXP. So you don't accumulate. EXP gets turned over into coins. And if you get like... I know, for example, today I did a 600 EXP mission. I don't remember which one it was. Let me just check over here. I think it was co-op, and I got 30,000 coins. So like, for like 1,000, you'll probably get like 50,000 coins and stuff like that. So yeah, it's pretty good. I mean, you'll just get more coins eventually. I already have 6.9 million, so yeah. Alright, let's go. Chapter 31. Limited time mode now available in the Elysian Realm. What's that? Is that just an event or what? New developments in the main story. I know. What's this? An invasive infection. Ooh. What a cute human. Welcome to Elysia's magic realm. Here you can fight off corruption alongside everyone. There are some infected sigils in the battle stage. Tap for more information about the infected sigil. With shields are immune to all elemental damage, so you can only use physical. So you can replace it, okay. To claim a guardian sigil. So you can only claim 9. Oh, okay. Wait, that's someone else. Can take the place of infected sigils. Oh, that's powerful, so we can get rid of this. Wait, they would be immune to all physical and all elemental. They'd be immortal, essentially. A clear per day give you a chance to replace sigils. You can only gain 10 guards daily. Okay, so we can replace it again. What happens if you do this? Okay, you can't. Okay, you probably can only replace 1 per day, I'm assuming. Because it doesn't let me replace. Okay. And then what? Super undercurrent or what? No attempts today yet. Oh, so click quick start, okay. And essentially you get the Valkyries over here. Okay, you don't get the it's kind of a shame. I wanted to get the Seven Thunders, but you don't. Alright. I suppose we can go with this. You can switch decks. Oh, it's gotta be complex. Okay, I'll just do this off stream. Alright, let's go into the story though. Just checking the shop. I do know there's a Vilvi Stigmata. We already checked that. Okay. Eden's story. That's where it left off with Eden and Naponia, right? As far as I remember, they were at that place where Kalpas died. We can go with hard actually, because there's gonna be boss fights for story. And yeah, I'm excited for that. We can go with the usual. But I wanna switch at least one character into Raiden Mei, so we can use, you know, Cannon in battle. Raiden Mei, where is she? There is she. Okay. And yeah, we'll keep it like that. I kinda wanna go with Zelda, but whatever. Let's keep it like that. Actually, let's switch this to a Flame Chaser, Eden. Alright. That's enough. Let's go. What's this? The moon shone brightly. Huh? This isn't the Elysian Realm, Eden. Is this the previous era, a memory? Eden closed the door to the Duftar, cutting off the flickering lights behind her as she went. The sound of music drifted in and out on the other side of the door, so the show from earlier was still going on. Vilvi's show? So this is previous era. That's definitely Elysia. An unfamiliar voice, so Eden didn't know her yet. So that's when they met. Stop Eden and let Death in her tracks. The musical shouldn't be finished just yet. Realizing her disguise was still intact, Eden relaxed a bit and nodded. Oh, so Eden, yeah, because she's famous.
接下来就是谢幕环节了。
Be the curtain call.
你不喜欢谢幕吗？
太过热切的欢呼声会掩盖戏剧本身的光辉。我只是想在此之前，细味一番它原本的面貌。
It was a weird response, but she laughed.
我也这么觉得。该怎么说呢？角色们纷纷回归演员身份，站在舞台上向大家谢幕的样子，看着不免令人有些伤感。
I wonder if this could mean something else, you know?
就好像在说，你看，刚才发生的一切都只是个故事。等到幕布完全落下，这个故事就结束了。
但这就是谢幕的意义吧。
That's what the curtain call is all
你不
about.
想见证这
You
一
don't
刻
want
吗
to see it?
唉，多少会有点不舍吧。
And the Elysian, the way there's,
是个很浪漫的
it's
故事。
essentially the
我
same
还想再
right
多回
now.
味下呢。
Because they're simulations and they're telling a story. And there'll be a curtain call. It's foreshadowing.
浪漫，我还是第一次听到有人这么评价这出剧目。
Romantic.
灰暗、压抑、悲
Describe
伤，
it.
明明这才是大多数人的感想。
毕竟标签上写着悲剧
It's
嘛。
a tragedy after all.
的确有些过分呢。从第一幕开始就没什么开心的事，所有的展开都在把情节带往更坏的方向。
The Elysian just describe Honkai back chapters.
角色们也都是无力的小人物，被命运裹挟着
Are
向前。
hopeless and powerless.
眨
That's
眼
what they
间，
push forward
你
by
不知自己
fate.
身
It's
在
all
何
too
方
real.
太真实了吧！
Elysia out here describing Honkai story.
这样的故事很难让人笑着看完全场
And
的。
yet here we are. We really are sadists for ourselves.
应该是根本做不到才对吧？
Possible, no?
可既然如此，你又为何觉得它是浪漫的呢？
是因为结局啦。
Because of how it ends, of course.
虽然过程很艰辛，但我十分喜欢这出戏的最后一幕啊。烟尘笼罩的废墟上，一株新芽正在破土而出，很美的景象，不是吗？
Wait a sec. This could be kind of symbolism as well. In the way that, yeah, the previous era ended, but there's still a sign of hope with the people who went to the moon, to the cryopods. A small bud rises from the smoldering ruins.
它也许会长久的绽放，也许下一秒就会
It's
枯
right
萎，
there.
但此时
Yep.
此刻，它就在那里，向整
I
个
wonder-
世界宣告自己的心
Although
声。
I know this is a conversation about the act that probably Eden was at the theater or something, this kind of applies to the story. So kind of interesting
令
the
我
way
久
they're
久难
showing
忘的
this.
就是这么一个瞬间。他这么向我说道：“悲剧
It's
并
the
非终
beginning
结
of，hope.
而是希望的起始。我们在世间留下的足迹，终会在未来的某一日成为。
悲剧并非终结，而是希望的起始。
Interesting way to see it. The words lingered in her mind.
真是有些乐观的想法呢，但的确很浪漫。只有人类
By
会
the
这
way,
样
switch to
想，
CN
也
because
只有人类
in
会将这样的
GP
信
May
念化为
probably
现
won't
实。
talk, so that's why I switched to CN. Only humanity could think like that, and only humanity could try to realize such a
无
conviction.
关这段旅途的过程是善还是恶，也无关抵达的终点是悲还是喜。
From what I'm seeing
这种
here,
美丽只因人而存在。
this was way before the 7th eruption. Eden was still, herself, doing her shows, her music, concerts, everything. And they already knew each other.
是呀，在便利成人的痛苦之后，
I thought they
那个
only
年
met
幼的
after
孩子
joining the mobs.
依然会在某天醒来，继续对自己曾经相信的事物坚信不
Yep,
疑。
with the same convictions from before.
人性的美丽就是如此脆弱却又纯洁无瑕的事物，
Perfect and
就
pure.
像是
Like
绽
a
放的水晶之
crystal
花。
flower in bloom. Gazing at the stars, kind of sang softly, a sight Eden was very familiar with. It reminded her of the view of the stage. She was enamored with singing.
即便是专业的艺术从业者，也少有人愿意用这样细腻的目光注视世界。你是演员？
Eden was like, "Who are you? You're too
还是作曲
talented
家？
for that."
让你失望了，我只是一介普通的观众啊。要说有什么特别之处，可能就是去过很多地
A
方
lot，of
见过很多
places,
人，
a lot of people.
以及
Looking a
长得
little
稍微有
cute.
点可爱。所以刚才那番话就当做是我的有感而发吧。
有感而发吗？
So
如果你
that's
不
how
介
they
意的
became
话，我的
friends
朋友，
way before the
演出
Honkai
结束
came.
后，我想
and
邀请你
destroyed
继续探讨
everything.
刚才的话题。美丽的事物，那也是我的追求。地点就选在碧落大厦顶层的浮冰餐厅，
Honkai.
你觉得如何？
那不是预约不知排到什么时候的超
Never
级餐
ending
厅吗？
waitlist.
突然带个人，会不会给你添麻烦呀？
怎么会呢，我的朋友？他们永远
They
为我
always
预留了
say
一个
to
双
see
人
just
座
for
位。
me. That's the issue with being rich and a celebrity, huh? That's a good thing, I guess.
虽然在我看来，这个永远是有
Alright.
期限的。
这可真是，我这是认识了什么不得了的大人物啊！不过说了这么多，好像还没有自我介绍呢。
Elysia. The young girl looked back, smiling. The moonlight reflected silently on her face. The moonlight? We also met her moonlight tech like this? Wait a second, in the trailer, rather than Elysia talking to the Herrsher of Corruption, which was what was shown in the trailer, could it have actually referred to Eden?
我的名字是艾丽西亚，象征乐园、
My name
乐
is
土的艾
Elysia,
丽
the
西
symbol
亚。
of paradise.
Ina?
And you? And oh, come on, that was a happy moment for a second.
阿波尼亚，你的身体
Aponia's gonna be gone, right? Oh yeah, we left off with Aponia nearly dying. Oh, this chapter is going to break me, not gonna lie.
抱歉，千姐她用自己的生命向我们揭示了敌人的所在，也让我完成了触碰。
To figure out where the Herrsher of Corruption is, right? Or whatever, or what is, at least. I don't know if you know where it is.
至于我身上的意象，请千万不
Yeah.
要和对方有所接触。
It's the last gift.
这条
Yeah,
戒
because if
律
you do, you're screwed
是
up.
我能为你留下的
So
最
just
后
don't
一件
tease
礼
him.
物。侵蚀之律者，
Herrsher of Corruption.
在最后的时间里，千姐将她所知的一切都交托给了我，所有的一切。
Because she did touch him, which means she now knows. She can tell the truth, but she's about to be gone. They all knew what that meant.
不要露出那样的表情。死亡对我来说，这不过是将原本就要踏上的道路稍稍提前。我很庆幸自己
That
提前
flower
将
in
那朵花
advance.
托付了出去。
So keep it safe, not Sage.
他是个聪明的孩子。
Oh wait, Grizel could be in danger though. I don't know if the Herrsher of Corruption will want to target the flowers. But if that's the case, Grizel could be in serious danger.
所以，去找他吧。苏说，凯文在消失之前，曾将一样东西托付于他。
Must be Kevin's flower, right?
想必
Because Kevin, I think, also has
他也
one.
怀有与你相同的想法吧。如此一来，我们便能确定其中3把钥匙
Wait,
仍
who
安
had the
然无
third
恙。
one? I think it was Eden, right? I'm not sure.
剩下的
Vilvi.
Just leave me
Oh,
alone.
Vilvi had it? Oh, no. Where's Vilvi's flower then? Because Vilvi's dead.
在与千劫的触碰中，虽然只是仓促一瞥，希望他尚未遭遇不测。从
She's
刚
not.
才起，我便无法探知
But
他
it was
的
happening
情
at the
况。
same time, right? So they can't be sure.
在我来这里之前，牙医小姐就已经出发与他会合了。
Yeah.
既然是维尔威，想必他一定会做出正确的决断。
Huh. It's Vilvi, but it's not the Vilvi we knew.
这样吗？那
No, can do
我们也
believe
只
in
能
her.
相信他了。我会赶在绿者之前找到
For
苏
the
和格里
Herrsher?
修，
Yeah,
聚
better
集所
do
有
it.
的水晶花，然后令他们
into
发挥
bloom
原
as
本
they
的作
should.
用。
Which was about finding out the truth, right?
一点，去吧。
That night. Oh, the
让
banquet,
那
right?
一晚的秘密
See the light of day.
重见天日吧。
It begins. A gentle sigh rose up from the quiet like a final prayer. After a moment of silence, Or have you gaze soul back on Eden?
就此告别了，阿波尼亚。谢谢你最后的戒律，请庇护我吧。
You know what I'm kind of sad is that
在我完成所有的未
the
尽之
Elysian
事
Realm will be
前，
destroyed, but I really want to know more about the Herrsher of Human Ego. And at least the name of the burst form. I don't know if it's gonna be a different Herrsher or not, but the name of the burst form is the Herrsher of Origin. So I'm not sure what that means.
请保重。
So I'm really curious for this chapter.
虽然我已经无力再做什么了，但是我将在那片数据构成的混沌之中，为你献上祝福。
Wait, what does that mean? From the ocean of chaotic
祝
data.
愿你们能够步向更好的未来。
Eden disappeared into the darkness. Behind her was nothing but silence. She knew she would soon face an even darker abyss. Death. No, no. When the bard who tells the story of her time becomes part of the story, how does she lead it to its conclusion? Wait, is this referring to Elysia? I feel like it is. Because she's the one telling the story of her time. This is not Eden that's they're referring to, or is it? In a way, Eden's the one with music. And I feel like this is more referring to Elysia. For no apparent reason, the words floated up her mind again.
悲剧并非终结，
Oh, am I referring to Elysia?
而是希望的起始。
It's the beginning of hope. Oh god, Herrsher of Corruption, Elysia, quote unquote. Here we go. The lights of the empty amusement park were still on, if still running as usual. There stood two young girls opposite each other. The hostile gaze of one of them erected an invisible barrier between them.
你究竟是谁？
She looks cool though. I know you get it as an outfit for completing chapter 31, so. I think we already know she's not Elysia, she's the Herrsher of Corruption.
只是一会儿没见，就把我忘记了吗？
Shut up.
雅一竟然这么绝情，我好伤心呀！
Elysia would have said it in a softer and more teasing tone.
别再装模作样了，
Up the act.
我们都很清楚，你不是他。
啊，好吧，这么不解风情的话，
Of course.
我也没必要继续表演下去了。哎呀，真是想不到，居
Will
然会
we?
被朋友反将一军呢！我明明这么信任维尔薇的。
信任
I
恐
wouldn't
怕并
call
非
it
如此
that.
吧？
别这么说呀，我的好牙医。我在他们的记忆中看到过
Yeah, the other
他是
selves
这样
of
称呼
her.
你的，没错吧？
Not the pure evil one.
你
怎么生气了？真奇怪，我明明用着你熟悉的样貌，叫着你喜欢的称呼，为什么你却
Are
一
she
点也不
referring
开心
to
呢？
Elysia?
总觉得你好像很讨厌我。
That's mocking
真不
someone
知
who
道维尔薇
died.
和你说了些什么？没关系，稍后有空的时候，我会好好阅读他的数据的。
I'll look over the data when I have time. Herrsher of Corruption benefits.
但在此之前，我还是要特别声明一下，我对你
Hey, yeah,
一点
yeah, I
恶意都没有
believe
啊
you, Mr. Herrsher of Corruption.
为表诚意，还是重新做下自我介绍吧。我呢，是诞生于生死下系之间的律者，以信息和数据为生，依附于某种实体的媒介而存在。
I'm a Herrsher born between life and death. What does that mean? The Wheel of Honkai? Between life and death. Huh? Hello? What does that mean? You were born near the Wheel of Honkai, but... the other rest is just Herrsher powers, I'm assuming. Although in the previous area, it assumed the power of a form of a fog.
用你们更熟悉的话来说，青石之律者，这就是我的名字。
Herrsher born between life and death. Huh?
虽然我总觉得这个称呼有些太过粗放呢。
你为什么要变成艾丽西亚的模
Yeah,
样？
why did you take Elysia's form? Or is it just because you felt like showing off? Oh yeah, by the way, I kinda killed her.
哦，牙医在意的是这个吗？原因很简单呀，除了想让牙医倍感亲切外，你不觉得 我配上这副外表之后，特别可
Herrsher
爱
of Corruption, in a way, doesn't seem to be very different from Elysia, but at the same time, she's probably just imitating Elysia.
压抑，别用那种眼神看着我嘛，好不好
She？read Elysia's memories, is acting like her.
难道只因为我是侵蚀之律者，就连选择外表的权利都没有了吗？
That's not what May means. You've done very bad stuff.
你会这么说？
谁让我接管了他的数据呢？
Of course. Whatever on cheat.
你应该比我更清楚吧？这世界上没有谁比他，也就是现在的我，更加珍视这副独一无
So,
二
I
的美
think I
丽外
know how
表。
Elysia eventually returns. If we completely kill this form of Elysia, she'll return, right? Because she took over her data, but... So this is her body, like her code, right? So if we destroy it, she'll return, right? In the Herrsher of Corruption. I don't know if this is a backup or not, but the Herrsher of Corruption, either it's a backup and it's destroyed, or it'll just take another form elsewhere, right?
不对劲，他说接管艾莉西亚的数据。
So the data wasn't
维
deleted.
尔维分明告诉过我，
The data was
Elysia 已经被删
taken,
除了。
which means it can't be taken back, right?
为什么侵蚀之律者要撒这样毫无意义的
Are
谎？
we sure it's a lie? I feel like it's not.
在接纳外来数据的同时，我也是会不断成长的。
Outside data.
因为有了生命而学会畏惧
I
死
learned to
亡，
fear
因
death.
为有了形体而懂得追求美丽，因为一无所有而想要珍惜一切。
So that's what it meant in the animation. With nothingness? Because it was born in nothingness, the will of Honkai?
从虚无中诞生的我，正在慢慢理解活着的意义。如果单纯把我
You're
想象成人类
killing
的敌人，
people. I
可就
know
有
you
些误
probably
解
don't
了。
see it as people, but they're people.
误解。
是呀，我是入侵了乐土，这是百口莫辩的事实。毕竟我存在的根基就是不断的侵蚀。可你要知道，牙医，我从来没有谋害任何人的想法，哪怕他们只是
But
由
you
数据构
caused
成
harm
的
to
记忆。
memory sims. I don't care if you call them memory sims or not.
而事实也是如此。你看，乐土中的一切都未曾消失，虽然不是以你所熟悉的形式存在，但现在他们就在我们身边
The
了，
heck?
就在。
You're still around. She put out for it.
这里。
So if we kill you, they'll all be back?
侵蚀完成后，他们就成为了我的一部分。与此对等
I
的，
become a part of
我也
them.
成为了他们的一部分。
So it's like merging. It's just data that she accumulates.
正因我曾经是一片空白，所以才
Finally,
能
what's
全然
that?
接纳他们的一切。
I'm not fully... Oh, because she was once nothing? Fully embrace everything from them.
我得到了他们的数据，领略了他们的经历，也继承了他们的情感和意志。
That's scary, just saying.
所以，你完全可以将我看作是英杰们生命的延续啊。这么说，会不会让你更兴高采烈一点？
Look. Maybe you could become a good Herrsher. Like, maybe you have potential, but you've taken the wrong path. And I'm not even talking Herrsher of Sentience level. You've quite literally just killed people. Just so you could... They live, inside of me. Like, what? Your morals are a bit messed up. That's the problem, Herrsher of Corruption.
兴高采烈。
Cheer me up. The scene from the other day floated over my mind. Obituaries drifting from snowflake dust of lights slipping from palms. What's that? Oh, wait. Wait. Part of Fearless.
你侵占这里，操弄
Right.
一切，肆意践踏这些英雄在世间留下的最后痕迹。他们就在我眼前死去，你却要说自己是他们生命的
Yeah,
延续。
May's mad, and I understand why.
好吧，看来无论怎么辩解，在牙医心中，我都是一个坏人了。既然你无论如何都想与我一战，我也只好满足
So
你
we're
的
having
期
a
待。
fight?
毕竟我最不愿做的事
Right here,
就
right
是让
now.
别人失望。
终于要露出你的真面目了吗？虽然我不明白，你为什么要特意摆出一副纯然无害的姿态。
如果可以，我真是一点都不想和牙医交手啊！这场战斗毫无意义，你我二人
Shouldn't
一
be
直不应该
enemies.
是敌人的关
What
系。
and why? The heck?
但我也很清楚，牙医就是这样一个喜欢刨根问底的女孩，所以我也很乐意向你展示侵蚀的
Herrsher
全
of
能。
Corruption. I have a bad
我
feeling
会
about
把自
this.
己的底牌然后证明你所见的就是毫无保留的真实的我。
I wonder what her
那
powers will be
么，
like
首先，
first. Oh, you did not.
牙医刚刚踏入乐土不久的时候，也经历过一
Okay,
场
Elysian
相
not
似
too
的
long
战斗
ago.
吧。
Corruption manifold. Mobius.
以融合战士的秘密为诱饵，一步一步引你入购，试图将你取而代之。梅比乌斯博士的思考方式倒是和我很像呢。
Shut up, Herrsher of
但你对
Corruption. At
我
least
就
Mobius
没有
had
对他那么
reasons,
宽容
though.
呢？
Yeah, they were messed up, but she wasn't.
先来后到。
She didn't kill people yet, at least. I mean, she did in the past with experimentations, probably, but
是不是觉得有些吃力？很正常啊。虽然借用了梅比乌斯的数据，但背后毕竟是我的力量嘛。胜负显而易见啊。
用真实创造虚妄，以矛盾反转意义。
invincible. Hello? Dodge that. She's powerful. Hello? Okay, she's not to mess around with. Go on, Kurikara.
臣服于我。一刀，了
That's
断。
it, right? Okay, it's done. I feel like she might summon the others if she's taken, so a point is a possibility.
哇，好棒好棒！
Suppose Elysia is
居
too,
然
but
可以
she's
和我势均
technically
力
using
敌，
her body.
真不愧是牙医呢。
Proud of yourself now. Oh
那
no. What?
接下来就参考这段数据好了。
Oh no. Kalpas as well.
因为
Oh
接受
god.
了必死
Destroy
的
the
预
dream.
言
What
因
dream?
而向千劫求死，试图破局。
That was for death.
刚刚看到这里的时候，我着实被吓了一跳
用
呢。
真实创造虚妄，以
牙
矛盾
医
反转意，义
你可。真是太大胆了。虽然我很喜欢你这么爱玩的一
Shut up,
面，
Herrsher of
但总是
Corruption.
像这样将自己置于险境，我可是会担心的。啊，怎么办？依照千劫的想法，他是要和绿哲死战到底呢。
This time we win
我
though.
实在不忍心看见牙医漂亮的身体留疤，没办法，只能委屈一下
Oh,
他
you're gonna
了。
pull in a pony, is it?
只要我愿意，那么我就可以。
I feel like she's gonna pull in a pony as just before the end of the battle or something.
怒吼吧，
Let's go
巨
again.
力伽罗！切鸟，拔刀。
Okay.
又是一场平手呢。接下来
A
就
pony,
请
I'm
这位出
guessing.
场吧。
Hey, the way she's
虽然维尔
manipulating
维的
our
恶作
memories or
剧
dreams, I don't
着实
even
给我
know.
添了不少麻烦，但我还是把
Consider
他
her a
当做
good
好朋
friend.
友啊。这段
只要我
精彩
愿意
演出来自
那么我就可以。
大魔术师。
Good magician, the expert who cannot recall.
哎呀，记不清了。但没关系，每一个维尔维的数据都在这里，
Brother Sims,
与我
shut
融为
up.
了一体，就像其他记忆体一样。
Okay, we're doing good damage. There we go. She's gonna take a lot of damage.
一刀，了断。
Do this. Again.
怒吼吧！
This should pause the timer, yes?
用真实创造虚妄，
Alright.
以矛盾反转意义。
好啦，就到这里吧。
That's enough.
切鸟，拔刀。
这下牙医也该明白了吧？这种战斗是没有结果的。
That's your goal?
不过明明知道自己毫无机会，却还是一次又一次的向我发起攻势。我就是喜欢你这一点呀。
刚才的战斗，恐怕对他而言只是消遣。但那些
Yeah.
幻影的力量却货真价实。难道在数据空间中，侵蚀之律者真的不可战胜吗？不仅如此，所有遭到侵蚀的信息都会被他化为己用。乐土庞杂的数据会反过来变成他最有力的支柱。这样一来，我也不能像对付人偶那样轻易使用征服的权柄。
Which means like suppressing another Herrsher power, is it? Because she did that with puppets in the Herrsher of Domination, the Theater of Domination.
我对侵蚀的全能还不够了解，而机会只有一次。
Wait, you got a plan, May? What? Sharp instructor. Okay. May someone with her teeth. She shocked. Oh god, that thing is powerful here. The Herrsher of Corruption voice reached her ears, but was muffled by
你
the pain.
看，我早就说过了，我完全没有伤害你的企图。
You're hurting me right now.
这下你该相信了吧？我们真的不是敌人啊，恰恰相反，我。
Huh? What? She watches the her lips kept moving. There was like a barrier on her voice such that it couldn't be
怎么回
heard.
事？脑袋好疼。
It's like
是
corrupted?
刚才的战斗，我不可能。
No, if I was correct, like
如
a
果
member,
他
she
能像
would
对
have
记忆体那
shut
样
up
用全能侵蚀
a
我，
long time ago.
就不会费这么多
Right.
口舌与我周旋。而且，他好像对现状毫无反应。
She doesn't seem to notice what's going on. Wait, what do you mean?
等一下，
Is someone
这种
else
感觉是-
interfering with this? A few words of advice flash in her mind.
不过，你现在可能还无法意识到，
Critical you are to the entire plan.
对于整个计划
What
有
did
多么
that
关
mean?
键。但没关系，苏会让你明白的。希望他已经
What?
看到了我给
Wait,
他
is
的留
Sue
言。
trying to interfere with the Herrsher of Corruption right now?
这就是所有的拼图了，拿去吧，牙医。真正的螺旋之谜，这是我能完成的。
Wait, so is
全部的
Sue
布
the
置了。
one trying to interfere with the Herrsher of
我
Corruption
们
right
就
now?
去揭开所有的
Let's
谜
solve all
底
these
吧。
puzzles.
是维尔威。螺旋的刻印
Did she take her
正在我的意识中
Bill
做些
V's
什么？
power too? I think she did, right? Pain began to subside like a wave returned to sea. She could hear clearly again.
牙医，真的不打算再和我好好谈谈吗？
Wait, the Herrsher of Corruption wasn't aware. What was this?
你想要的一切答案都可以由我来告诉你哦。
看来，在与苏会合之前，
Until I meet up
我
with
的确
Sue.
有拖住侵蚀之律者的
So
必
Bill
要。
V's, although she isn't alive, their data is probably still trying to get advice to May. Because that happened out of nowhere.
也好，这是个机
Okay,
会。
so we stole her.
这似乎并不是在征求意见，你没有给我其他选择，不是吗？
我就知道，像牙医这样面冷心热的女孩子，
yeah,
不会忍心拒绝我呢。
you're being stalled, Herrsher of Corruption.
那要从何说起呢？这我可得好好想想了。对了，
What's that about?
就从牙医最想知道的部分开始
Began
吧。
to change form? Huh? When the lights were on, once more everything was different.
摩天轮。
A Ferris wheel.
艾莉西亚是这么对你说的吧？一起去那座迷雾笼罩的
Right.
小岛，去那场最后的宴会发生的地点，一起见证13律者的诞生和结束。
Yeah, that was way back then.
来吧，牙医。
Are we
那时的
going
约定
there?
我们现在就去完成。接下来就是互相倾诉的时间了，就像是
What was really? You're pulling an Elysia there? I guess we're going on a date with the Herrsher of Corruption to stall while Sue is waiting. Is that why the Ferris wheel scene exists? Because we're stalling her? Oh, she just teleported us
原
there,
来
of
从摩
course.
天轮向下俯瞰是这样的景色啊！
She doesn't even ask us to get in. She just teleports us because, well, the Elysian Realm is just data.
虽然记忆里也有类似的画面，但亲自体验果然是完全不同的感受呢。我似乎能理解，为什么他们会特意开辟一片空间，来存放这些看似毫无意义的内容了。
Hey, shut up with the meaningless.
好了，牙医，别摆出这么严肃的表情呀！和我进行一场浪漫的摩天轮约会，难道不是件非
With
常愉
someone
快
who
的
killed a
事
lot
吗
of？ characters right here.
难道说你是在惊讶我还能凭空变出摩天轮？别在意，
Out
这
of
只是一
thin
点点
air.
少女的心思，
Right.
为我们的旅程增加些小小的调剂。
调剂。
You mean
难道
showing
不
off
是
your
威慑吗？
powers? You're right.
从刚才起，你似乎一直在有意无意的强调自己对乐土的掌控力。
牙医总是被置于恶人的立场上，即便是我也会伤心的。我还以为至少你可以理解我的立场和想法，至少我们可以成为朋友。毕竟我们可是同类呀。
同类？你恐怕忘记了，
Right.
你正在努力扮演的这个女孩，也是你的同类。为什么要抹消艾丽西亚的记忆体？维尔威告诉我，在所有人中，唯有艾丽西亚的数据被
So
你
that
全然
was
删除。
really, huh? Elysian completely erased, while the others weren't.
我曾怀疑，那是因为他绿者身份的特殊性，但你刚才的主张却与之截然相反，很难不让人心生怀疑。
Yeah, it's just she took the data.
艾丽西亚身上究竟有什么？
好吧，好吧，既然维尔威已经告诉了你这些，那我的确删除了艾丽西亚的数据。
They deleted
至于
Elysian's
为什么
data.
是，其实没什么特别的原因，
Was
就
an
只是一场
accident?
意外。
What does that mean?
意外？
牙医，我来到往事乐土的过程，那个时候我作为绿者，
Becoming
或者
alive,
说
right?
作
She
为
just
生
was
命的旅
born.
程才刚刚开始，就像一个稚嫩的孩子，对世界只有懵懂而机械的认知。想要活下去，是我唯一的感情，也是唯一的本能。就是在这样的状态下，我与
That I
他
met
相遇
her.
了。他是我在乐土中直面的第一个人，第一个我之外的存在。唉，之后发生了什么？
Wait,
还是让牙医
she's gonna
亲
go
自
through
看
the
一看吧。
memory? We're gonna go through the memory of Herrsher of Corruption?
如果牙医也处在和我相似的境地，就能明白
Probably not. Okay, from all sides envelop me
那时
completely.
的我是多么手足无措，而现在的我
What?
又是多么追悔莫及。
这里是
Where am I? Everything in front of her began silently
侵蚀之
change.
律者，
Rewrote
他
the
改写了旧乡
environment.
的环境。
Just another sign that here is in the world of data, her power is unlimited.
你想做什么？
别担心啊，牙医，那一晚被推到我面前的
So her choice was
是一
thrust
种
on
怎
me
样
that
的抉择？
evening. Okay. Whoa! So that's how the Herrsher of Corruption
好
sees the
了
world? ，
让我好好看看，牙医，你会怎么选择呢？
选择？你甚至没有向我解释
Right.
现状。
可是生活本来就没有那么多解释呀，你难道没有感受到吗？空气
The
中的
heck?
杀意、死亡的威胁，他们就在那里呀。果然也是这样，牙医做出了和我一样的选择呢，
Because she thought them as an enemies? That was
你出手了。
different. They were Honkai beasts.
消灭了所有的敌人。可是你没发现吗？他们自始至终都没有攻击你的打算啊！这样一来，
So that's what it
牙医
was?
也能理解我当时身处怎样的境况了吧？一边是直面义务的恐惧，一边是自我保护的声誉，和刚才你所看到的一样。当时我的行为并未受到任何抵抗。回想起来，这也证明了他对我没有任何敌意吧？可惜，那是在我汲
But
取
she
了
didn't
更
the
多数
animations,
据，
so how
我
does
的
she
成长之
return?
后，
That's odd.
才终于理解的事了。
如果你主张自己袭击艾丽西亚只是出于本能， 你的入侵并未终止。
Yeah.
在获得了知识与颠覆乐土的力量之后，
那场意外发生后，我便选择了蛰伏。往事乐土蕴含的养分足以令我完成蜕变。原本是这样打算的，但我没有想到艾莉西亚的消失会掀起如此巨大的波澜。另一股强大的力量出现了。凯文，他带来的威胁更是
Although it was my demise.
我毫不怀疑，一夜之间，我似乎成了众矢之的。牙医明白那种感觉吗？孤独、恐惧、悔恨。
Confusion.
不解。
也正是在这个时候，维尔威，不，应该说是恶人，像他心中有和我一样的感情，求生的意志，所以我们成为了朋友。他帮我创造机会，我帮他解决困难。可惜，还是发生了2件出乎意料的事。
千劫，
他弄出的动静实在太大了，所以我不得不跑出来亲自见他一面。
because he was trying to find Sakura like that. Speaking of which, where is Sakura?
好在千劫是个相当坦诚的人，我
Pretty
们两
good
人相谈甚
conversations.
欢啊。
Shut up! You just destroyed Coppers right there.
我倒是能想象，也就是说，千劫此
He
前
wasn't
并未意识
aware
到
of the
青
Herrsher
石
of
之律者的
Corruption.
存在，但他究竟做了什么，会引得对方不得不现身与他对峙。
Right.
而另一个意外，就是你呀。原本我确实对你有所防备，因此在恶人实施他的计划时，我没有进行任何阻拦。但是你表现的实在太棒了，不但化解了危机，事已至此，我怎么能不出来和你打个招呼呢？
Is that
我
so?
很想知道是什么样的人能攻破那位恶人的心理防线。
是因为还没来得及消化维尔威的数据吗？
I don't know.
他至今没有发现本我的存在。
It seems like.
看
She's only
来
speaking about the pure evil VLV.
乐土中也有青石之律者的认知无法
May
触及的
trying
角
to
落。
find a weakness as she stalls.
所以，这就是你为自己的辩护，为了求生而加害。
Right.
我不打算对此加以评论，只是任何行为
Any action
都有
comes at
代
a
价。
cost. True.
先别急着下定论呀，亚伊。从人类的角度，生命的终结就是死亡，可记忆体不同，它们是数据的局限，有别于生命的另一种存在
You're
形式。
suggesting you can bring them back? Well, then bring them back. What are you waiting for?
正因如此，我也只有死而复生。
Then do it.
就像这样。
维尔威，
A memory?
怎么了，牙医？愁眉苦脸的。看吧，天才是不灭的，我的才能不该被禁锢于方寸之地。无论是漆黑无边的思维囚笼，维尔威的舞台应当是整个世界。这一次，我将拥有永恒的时间。怎么样？这样的剧本，我会让维尔威的数据和我的分体一起
What?
不断向外扩散、蔓延。只要留有备份，就可以一直演化下去。
The heck?
这个时代无法认同他的理念，那就延续至下一个时代。
Really? So you wanna...
这个世界无法维系他的生存，那就改变世界，使之成为可能。
Yeah, you messed
这
up.
样一来，神奇的大发明家就可以实现他所有的愿望。激动人心的完美结局。
不，在现实世界中，病毒
Virus. Right.
我还以为这是个绝妙的主意呢，将他们的数据带离乐土，实现他们生前的心愿。梅比乌斯不也是这么想的吗？我只是将想法……好吧，如果牙医不喜欢，换一种方式。
Oh no. What? Ginger again, revealing an incredible sight and a more incredible person. How long ago was this?
千劫，
Compass?
怎么了？一副吃了苍蝇的表情。
Look like you've seen a ghost. I mean, kind of.
在这种场合看见我，很奇怪吗？
That got his call.
吵得要命。我就因为今天是那个女人的生日。
Who's that lady?
青石之律者， 毫无意义的角色扮演该结
Yeah,
束
we
了。
all know it's Herrsher of Corruption, though I'm kind of curious.
律者，那种已经被彻底消灭的东西，
It's been
提它做
completely
什么？
wiped
不
out.
过，时隔多年再次听到这个名字，
Would
倒
this
是
be
让我有些
Kalpa's?
手痒。
Like 10,000 years after the Honkai ended?
如果你很闲的话，就换身衣服，再叫上你认识的
Let's
所有
fight.
人。雷电牙医，
不必感到惊讶，这就是千姐想要
This
的
is the
生
life
活。
Kalpa's wanted. Oh, come on.
一成不变的生活，一个像样的
A
对
good
手，
rival and a place
还
to
有
call home.
一个能称之为家
Yeah,
的
he
地
may have
方。
liked battles. He wanted to be happy. A place to call home. He was happy with the kids as well.
他就是这么单纯的一个人，可惜大多数人都没能意识到这一点。你看，牙医，相互理解是一件多么困难的事啊！即便是同生共死的战友，但数据是不会骗人的。我能看见的世界与你们截然不同，只有我能理解他们，只有我
No,
能
you're
给予他们
killing
向往的
them.
未来，也只有我。
Did someone break it? Was it Sue? Suddenly, startlingly clapped with a loud cloud, revealing the usher's shocked face. Did May break it, or was Sue? Huh?
牙医总是被打断，我也会有小情绪的呀。难不成
I think May
是
may
你
have
比较
broken
记
it.
仇，不喜欢我给千姐安
Should
排
have
的未
planned for
来？
Kalpas.
别再惺星作态了，
Drop the axe.
也别再模仿他的样子，那只会让你拙劣的演技
Right.
暴露无遗。
艾莉西亚，最终还是回到了他。我知道，在你心中他是特别的，这的确有些强人所难了呢。我能做到的，也只有借助其他记忆体的补正，以
Because
自
you
身
can't use
为
her
蓝
template?
本，
What's going
尽
on
可
with
能还
Elysia
原出
then?
他的数据。
How does she return? I have so many questions.
结果如你所见，现在这副样子就是我的极限了。我会努力成为他，他的想法就是我的想法。我们拥有相同的面容、相同的性格、相同的记忆。如果牙医希望
The hell?
那些过去的回忆，我们也可以再来一遍啊！
够了，你越是做出
Enough.
这副模样，就越是在提醒旁人，
You are nothing
你和
alike.
艾莉西亚
Right.
根本是天壤之别。要我告诉你，换作是他会怎么做吗？
Do you know what to know what she would have done?
可惜了，这种对话根本不会发生，因为
True.
他从来都不会让人失望。你拼命扮演他的样子，一次又一次侮辱他留与世间的
Right.
痕迹，只是为了你自己，只是为了驱使一件早已失效的对凯文武装。
Oh. Just to activate long field, which destroys the realm, right? Maybe? The one that can destroy the realm?
那是你唯一忌惮的事物，也是乐
It
土
can
中
wipe you out for
唯一能
good.
彻底将你消灭的武器，让往事乐土的一切都不复存在的命令。它的启动条件既不是全体通过，
No
也不
majority
是少数
broken.
服从多数，而是艾莉
Is
西
it
亚的
to
意志。
Elysia's will? That's
对吗？
why. Oh, that's why she deleted Elysia's memory completely. But then how does she return?
对凯文武装型号666的主导权，你费尽心力模
The
仿艾莉
sheer
西亚
power
的
of
样
the
子，
Kevin Killer
不
Mark
就是为了抢走它
666.
吗？
She was trying to get her own will to be like Elysia. With the silence of the Herrsher of Corruption, that's for sure. She doesn't look happy as well. She's about to attack.
牙医，
Of course.
你可真是个聪明的女孩。没错，我的确没有想到，威尔威这个举世罕见的天才，即便在消失后，
Well, if the
还要
first
留
is
给我
over,
这样
we
一
might
份
as
大
well
礼。
fight. Hopefully Sue will be here soon.
一键删除整个往事乐土，真是相当宏大的发明啊！不过，那又如何呢？
Huh?
牙医，我并不是要抢走主导权，而是要创造。
Create it? What does that mean?
艾莉西亚的确是启动这件对凯文武装的唯一条件。
Oh, so you wanted to create a new
但
one?
现在，原本的他已经形神俱灭。如果我有充足的耐心，可以一点一点接管他的控制权。而在那之前，我也有漫长的时间。
Oh, God.
到了那个时候，牙医，你猜，我会给乐土的各位奉上怎样的结局呢？
Become dark and ominous. You can do that instantly like
这是
that.
谎言。如果真是如
So
此，
true, why would she be
他就
so
没有和
preoccupied
我
with
纠
me?
缠或反复试探的必要。
What's she trying to do then?
无论出于什么原因，他的异常言行都指向一个事实。既然如此，就是现在，
now's my
我必须
chance.
让他坚信，我已经察觉了
Not
那
to
个
undo what
能
she's
令他
done.
功亏一篑的破绽，
Opportunity.
孤注一掷。
So she's trying to convince that she can die. What?
怎么样，牙医一声不吭的，是在构思怎么反驳，还是说
Thinking
终
of a
于认
comeback,
同了我
yeah.
的观点？
She doesn't agree with you.
我只是在想，你真的不该删除艾莉西亚的记忆体，哪怕不是为了活下去，而是单纯为了你自己。数据是不会骗人的，你比谁都清楚这一点。
Good for life
所
to
以
see.，
只要你认真翻阅他的意识，即便你能复现他的外表，模仿他的举止，重复他说过的每一句话，你也成为不了他。
True. She's mad. Huh?
你永远成为不了他。
Thunder, okay. Is this a fight again? Oh, the darkness enveloped them like vines creeping in the shadows. May slowly rose amid the endless as though waking up from a long dream, which was an experience that had been etched into every stage of her life. Dull glow floated in the distance like the remains of a soul. She reached out towards the light. What's this?
这里是，
Yeah, we've changed
我记
places.
得在摩天轮上，我向侵蚀
She's
之旅
right
者
there.
发起了攻击，然后
Once you get the corruption and then...
瞧瞧你都做了什么？
侵蚀之旅者
没必要这么防着我。说实话，我现在一点和你吵闹的心思都没有。牙医，你连不要在高空进行危险动作的生活常识都没有吗？
fall like that twice.
从高空坠落的体验，我这辈子都不算了，就当是你比较心急吧。
I love the shots they're
总之
doing.
现在我们抵达目的地了。
It's like
Come on,
stuff's
Ian.
getting serious. Let's talk it up about you two being eager. No, we're not. No, you're here. You're satisfied. Wait a second. What do you mean? Are we on the island? Are we on the foggy
这
island?
里就是那座被迷
Huh.
雾笼罩的
Wait.
小岛。
So we're actually here.
没错，同时也是终结一切疑问的地方。你是这么认为的，对吧？可惜，如你所见，这里什么都没有。它
So what are
早
the
已成为
answers?
我的囊中之物，而你想要寻找的答案，我可以确信，他们从一开始就不
Shut
存
up. They
在。
existed. You're just.
这不可能。
牙医，你什么时候变得这么信任他了？这可不像你呀！难道你真的一点都没怀疑过那天他对你袒露的真相？
这个问题的答案，我自然会去
Not
解答，
now, and certainly not with
但不
you.
会我知道你想干什么。我不会给你
Right.
任何探究他过去的机会。
Because she wants to do that so she can replicate the Kevin Killer.
冒牌货，
Faker.
牙医，你知道你这句话真的让我有些伤心了吗？经过之前几场战斗，我还以为牙医已经学聪明，永远不要挑战无法战胜的敌人，
To call an
这
unbeatable
才是生
foe.
存的智慧，不是吗？
是吗？可我记得
It's a strange
我们
conclusion
应
to
该
have
没有得出
reached.
这个结论。侵蚀之律者，你是否真
He
如自
wasn't
己宣言的
fallible
那
as you
样
claim to be,
无懈
Herrsher
可
of
击呢？
Corruption. We go in again? Okay, another round then?
好吧，如果牙医一定要吃点苦头才肯学乖的话，我也只能进行一些爱的教育了。 先声明，这一次
Elysian
我不会手下留情了。
Cannot gain that speed during this battle. Whoa! She can even control now. Because maybe because we're in the realm space, that's why. Because we also couldn't leave the realm, despite we are not data, right? But we still couldn't leave the realm. There's more? Oh, Asuka knows this. So she can summon those too. Elysian of Ego.
以矛盾反转意义。
Okay, keep going.
看吧，还是像之前那样分毫未变。
So we'll repeat this.
这样的
Yeah,
桥
it feels
段
like she just
还
summons
要
more.
上
I
演多
wonder
少
if
次呢？
she has a limit though.
衙役，你还没有盛宴吗？唉，我都快要打哈欠了。
When is Sue coming? Because now we're on the island. So how does he get here even?
这样呢？
How about this? Ooh, okay. That was a big one. There. 7 thunders. Surrounded by lightning, the blow broke the earth into 2 from top to bottom, leaving a huge rip from which icy blue data. Wait, 7 thunders? Sakura? Shut out.
哦，
看来我的猜想没错。
Huh?
受侵蚀影响，往事乐土已不再像过去那样稳定
Kevin?
了。
I saw the animation of the 7 thunders. Sakura had it, right? After all the corruption, the realm isn't as stable as he once
只要掌握
was.
了技巧，在数据空间中破开一道裂痕，
This face
这
can
样
back
的
with the right
事
technique.
我
You
也
can
能做
play
到
at。this game. Oh, so that's what May understood.
那又
What's
有
your
什么
point?
意义呢？
怎么，你好像很在意的样子？
Blankton was silent.
我一直很好奇，千劫到底做了什么，竟然能让你这样谨小慎微的蛰伏者，也不得不改变计划，亲自下场。
He was trying to destroy the realm and make it unstable.
以我对他的了解，只有一种可能。那个男人只会采取最直接。既然乐土已经成为了你存在的媒介，那么他受到的破坏，
Wait.
自然也会转化为你
So
受到
that's
的
what
损
so
伤。
that's what Kalbus was
对吗？
doing? Was he already aware?
仅凭只言片语就能想到这么多吗？衙役，怪不得大家都说你更适合当理智
No,
律
no
者。
wonder everyone says it. Wait, I've seen this one line.
只要不断对乐土空间造成
Oh,
伤
but
害，
it was
就
mentioned
能
in
削
Star
弱我
Chat.
的力量。哎呀，一个人的车轮战吗？真是有趣的想法呢。
I think that I'm
只不过
pretty sure that was a reference to May being told by Void Archive that she'd make a great Herrsher of Reason. She cast her and 3 fingers past her eyes, and Fisher simply disappeared. So she could just recover it?
这样的一击，要用10乘10的力量
Oh
吗？
no.
衙役，你对自己的体力很有信心吗？谁会先因为精疲力尽而倒下？
作为乐土中唯一无法被侵蚀的存在，
What
我
kind
能
of
对
threat
你造
am
成
to
怎样的
you?
威胁，你一清二楚。
Right, May can't be corrupted. But she can be trapped inside the realm, it seems.
艾莉西亚失踪至今已有一段时间，可受到侵蚀的英杰却不过半数。以你那强烈的控制欲来看，我不知道侵蚀一个坚定的灵魂要付出怎样的代价。或许是精力，或许是时间，
Can't be easy.
但想必不是一件轻而易举的事。更何况，如今你选择化身为艾莉西
Even
亚
a
的样
double-edged
子，
sword.
对
for
你
you.
而言，为了不脱离她的身份，你的行动会受到诸多限制。但即便如
Well,
此，
you control the Mark
为了死守
666.
型号666的主导权，你不得不这么做。所以，你才会主动现身，同我虚与委蛇。
Thread longer than compass.
只有拖住我，一个比千劫更加危险的潜在威胁，你才有
Let's
机
carry
会
out your plan.
继续自己的
He's
计划
trying。to kill May, right?
很合理的推测呢，但也仅限于此了。啊， 看来我确实不该和你聊太多的。再这样下去，我恐怕真的要把所有的底牌都递到。即便你发现了我再多的弱点，也无法阻止我对乐土的侵蚀。力量上的差距依然是无法弥补的。
也许吧，但至少此时此刻，我的目的已经达成了。
What does that mean?
你并非全知全能，也并非不可战胜，能证明这两点已
see
经
nor
足够
invisible.
了。
True. Oh, so that's what you wanted to do?
还没意识到吗？就在我们侃侃而谈的时候，刚才那一季的余波以及那两个在乐土中拥有特殊身份的人，不可能错过这个讯息。回应来了。
Sue? That's what she was waiting for, right? A light appears in the distance, dazzling white light. Grizel or Kevin? Kevin's dead. Grizel?
还好，我并未来迟。
Oh wait, Fu and Sue, right?
所以，我们重新来过吧。青石之旅者。
Sakura! I swear to God, because I don't play CN very often, I thought that was Fuwa's voice. She's finally, where was she?
那么，鹰，
So this is back, well, when that happened.
你仍然愿意相信我吗？
Still want to believe me like you.
就像过去那样。
So this was that moment in chapter 29.
就当作是我的请求。
怎么了，艾莉西亚？你似乎有什么话想对我说。
To make out in the endless darkness. So whatever weapon I decided was clearly defined.
只是有些担心，在乐土里，应该不会再有需要你使用敌罪气雷的情形了吧？
You're in the realm.
这里不会有背叛者的。
Sakura's voice rang out.
艾莉西亚，我只是想要求证一件事，至于之后会发生什么，抱歉。
Huh?
好啊。女孩子间的悄悄话，我当然
是一位少女的事。
About Rin.
我想从你口中听到答案。你可能会回避，但绝不会说谎。也只有你会在这种局面下优先考虑。继续缄口不言，是否还对我公平？
Those who have a habit of seeing the separation of life and death understand the more sorrowful the mourning, the more serene the mourner.
由于生前的经历，在记忆体中，我是认知缺失最多的那一个。
My experience before life? You mean
好
like
在大家能够
before
互通有
Sim?
无，倒是没有什么不便。
Oh, because she
也很少出
wasn't
现误会。
fully right.
但只有一件事例外
Everyone，
一直以来，我总会陷入某种完全相同的梦境中。
Crying with hatred.
那里
The
除
Herrsher
了一
of
片荒
Corruption
凉
of
的
the
虚空
previous
以外，
era.
或许是因为记忆缺失的缘故，我始终无法想起它究竟是什么。这种梦境完全没有消失的记忆，分明已经过去那么久了。距离我得知林作为青石之律者遇害的那时起。
She finally spoke.
什么？分明已经过去那么久了。鹰，你
What happened next? Yeah.
我一直都知道。
I've always known. Really? How?
怎么会？是从什么时候开始的？你从来没有说过。是这样吗？鹰，在大家出于善意对你保密的时候，你也在做着同样的事吗？
也不是所有人都出自善意吧。让我知晓这件事可能引发的后果，每个人心中有不同的定论。但也有人只是不想让我感到悲伤而已。
Yeah.
就像
I'm glad she understood.
你，
Then what really happened for Sakura to be just gone? And what happened to Elysia? Because she disappeared right after that.
鹰，我
Did the Herrsher of Corruption attack right here, maybe? Because otherwise I can't explain it.
令人感到意外。
不，
It
鹰，
wasn't Sakura who started
你
it.
从来不会
Never.
让我感到意外。我只是不想看见你在面对那样痛苦的选择。
是啊，多么痛苦的选择！我无法接受就此放下。我还能向谁去复仇呢？向那些早在万年前就死去的凶手，还是同样已然谢世，只留下耶里基亚、阿波尼亚？
It was the reason they killed Rin. Though, of course, it wasn't upon his intention, but yeah.
伊甸总说， 愿时光永驻此刻。可我才是那个最希望时间停下脚步的人。有些事理应戛然而止，才能将如今美好的刹那继续留存。一旦迈向未来，所有的事物都会被卷入混沌，并被推迟。在我看来，崩坏就是这样一种存在吧。从未有人真正犯下过错，却偏偏要失去一切。我并非特例。
抱歉，我应该早点察觉的。
艾莉西亚，不要露出那种歉疚的神情。是我选择向大家隐瞒的。灵，在很长时间里，他一直是我生命的全部。所以当我在机缘巧合下得知了事情的真相时，我的确被憎恨占据了心智。
and I think they showed in the animation in the past before Honkai. Their lives before the Honkai came, Sakura was just chilling with Rin at an amusement park. And then what happened to Rin?
之前我所说的那些，都只是些毫无益处的道理。时至今日，即使我在理性上能够明白，即便早已失去了复仇的对象，却仍要承受这种冲动的折磨。
All she wanted to do was protect her family. Rin.
或许像千姐那样，向着一切复仇，我的痛苦才能有所稍减吧。
She understands Coppers too.
可你没有那么做，所以你拜托维尔维修好它，
And retrieve the
其
sealed
实是为了找
memories.
回被封存的记忆。
So that's how it went?
我想从中求得能让自己解脱的答案，但被戒律封印的，仅有我向同类挥剑时的记忆，
Against Kevin.
无济于事。反而在这里，通过这台奇妙的打字机，我看到了一些本应不属于自己的
Like
记
the
忆，
night I bid you farewell.
包括那一晚，我同你告别时的
Way
经历。
back in Elysian Realm Chapter 1 or 2, there was a theory about Elysia being a 13th Herrsher. By the way, you should definitely check the channel out. It's a great channel. What's the name of the channel? Hold up. Well, you just look up 13th Herrsher theory and you'll find the name of the channel. And one of the things mentioned was about, like, how would Sakura break in, right? How would she break into the base if she wasn't, you know, assigned to it? And, well, now with Elysia, it's explained. After so many chapters.
可惜，我们应当早点动身的。
艾莉西亚，如果我告诉你，那是有所隐瞒的人，在灵被烛火之蛾带走之前，我原本是有机会带他离开的。
She turned me down. What was that?
灵拒绝了我。
Before she was imprisoned?
你说什么？
Huh?
怎么会？
虽然在我眼中，他还是一个孩子，但就事实而言，
It's just not true.
灵也和其他人一样，是看着灾异丛生的世界长大的。他很快理解了自身的状况，虽然很害怕，但他相信烛火之蛾采取的措施并非毫无根据。
Oh, poor Ian.
资源被带走，并且他也相信梅最终会做出正确的判断，即使崩坏是如此不通情理的存在。
And May would have made the right call.
人类同样能
Then
有
the
机会控
soldiers
制
on the
自己，
base.
凭借责任，凭借怜悯。
他是一个很了不起的孩子呢。那时候，你不认同他的决定。
是啊，所以才会有我们的那场告别。在寻回
So
这
she
段记忆的瞬
regretted,
间，
I'm assuming.
我就意识到了，常常出现在我梦中的那个少女，她并非旁人，我自己。
I thought what she was gonna say was Rin. I suppose she would be sad too.
我认为那种痛苦与憎恨，是灵留在我
Oh,
心中
not
的回
this
声。
theme.
但这是我的误解，
By Rin. That's wrong.
正像我误以为自己始终在保护灵一样。 在我决定违背他的初衷去解救
When
他
I
的时
decided to
候，
go against the wishes and free her.
我们的关系就已经发生了倒转。所以，其实是
Was
他
her
在保
keeping
护
me
我。
safe?
无法离开对方的人，是我。
Oh, this is gonna be one heck of a
也
chapter.
因此，我绝不能放任自己去复仇。一个像我这样的融合战士，一旦失去理性，无法自主，唯一的结局，就是成为与律者别无二致的存在，而这，也无异于让林曾经努力想要证明的
That's why
一
she
切蒙
won't do
羞。
it.
我不能再一次令他失望。
Though she was skilled at hiding how she felt, she could not mask the hopelessness in her
我毕竟
voice.
是姐姐，总要当好榜样才对吧？
But she was the one.
鹰，你过去该有多么辛苦啊！
Right. In a flash, Elysia understood the girl before had never felt relief. During the 50,000 years she had spent in the Elysian Realm, an unimaginably long, sad battle had been raging inside her.
所以，艾莉西亚，我只想向你求证一件
50,000
事：
years? With that.
我想要知道自己真正的结局。
Yeah, how was it? We never got an answer, did we? So we assume she was killed against the Herrsher of Corruption.
在决定违背灵的意愿之后，在生命的最后，我有没有重新做出正确的选择？
She recalled how she defended the pride of being an older sister with her life. And now the girl chosen by Honkai had proven her resolution.
那么，鹰，你仍然愿意相信我吗？就像过去那样。
Slowed, eclipsing the moon, causing everything to go dark for a moment. Elysia stepped forward and held Sakura in her arms. Sakura was quiet, her body clasped into Elysia, falling into her neck.
你们都尽己所能，
You all did what you could do.
做到了最好。
Some clear let out the last cry and then silence. So that it just happened. Huh?
谢谢你愿意把这些事和我分
Oh,
享。
never mind. I thought the Herrsher of Corruption had come and that's when... Because we know Elysia died somewhere around here, right? The timing. Tell me
我从
everything.
没想过你会像现在这样向别人袒露自己的
也许是因为你不能被简单的归类为别人吧，
You weren't just anybody.
或者说，这也算是一种回敬。
回敬。
Hmm?
是我做错了什么吗？
不，这不是梵语。
Still hiding something.
其实我还像你们，因为夜叉的融合因子，我对气息有着异于常人的感
The
知，
Honkai genes?
而在乐土中，记忆
Perceived
的特殊性
sense
进一
differently.
步放大了这种异能。
The Yaksha genes. I know that's probably a Honkai beast. Perceive sense differently. There's a good example finding
在那些
around.
记忆纠缠不清的混沌领域，除了灵以外，
In this
我也
source of
捕捉到了
memories are
你的
thrown
结
together.
局。
Didn't just capture Rain's ending, but yours as well. Oh.
是很美丽的结局。
我毕竟不是记忆的所有者，
It's not the memory owner.
通过气息能够察觉的，
Subtle emotions
也
of
只有
those
当事
involved.
人们掺
Oh,
杂其中
because
的
she's
细
no
微
longer
情
alive,
绪。
so she wouldn't know. This is just her, so she knows part of Elisa's ending, which I don't think she has told. Hi there, Charlie. Charlie, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well.
所以，我相信
It was a very
一定
beautiful
是很
end.
美丽的
So
结
maybe
局。
Kevin didn't kill her like we thought she would have.
先你一步离开这个世界，的确是我的遗憾。
Leaving this world before you.
抱歉，这么说有些奇怪，忘了他吧。我只是想知道，如果我也能见证你的收梢，自己会不会变得截然不同？
Any difference for me?
瞧你说的，我可不是那种乐于教化的人呀。正因为你们从未改变过，所以
So I like
我
everyone
才
so
会这么
much.
喜欢大家呀。
的确如此，而且虽说是遗憾，但我真心希望那种情形永不发生才好。你说呢，
Say
艾莉西亚？艾莉西亚，
Huh? Wait, was this the moment? There was no answer. Remembering what had just been said, Sakura turned away, thinking Elysia was making another one of her jokes. And aside from herself, no one else was there. It seemed impossible. Even if she wasn't once an assassin, there is no way she could disappear without Sakura knowing. Wait a second. Even if she was once... Hold up. It's probably mistranslated or something. I know Sakura was an assassin, but even if she was, there was no way she could disappear. Is this implying that Elysia was also once an assassin? I'm gonna assume this was mistranslated, but if it's mentioned again, I suppose I'll know. This? Oh, familiar, Rin. But it was a different Herrsher of Corruption. So that was the moment. That's why Elysia didn't resist. What place was this? You know, then she began awakening from her nightmare and tried to resume control of her consciousness. Did I escape? How much time had passed? The memory of that threatening scent coldly clung to her mind. Coppers get my message. Oh, so that's why Coppers knew. Partially. She must leave this place. And in the darkness, she gripped a weapon for reassurance, knowing she would slice into anyone that tried to approach her. Sue, so that was it Sue that freed her? It's me.
Sue.
Oh, so that was it. Sue's crystal. Her senses were active once more. Before was a narrow, closed-off space. With it, the memory was awakened. I didn't get a notification. Oof. Yeah, YouTube sometimes doesn't say that. I think if you stream twice a day, right? It won't tell you. And we streamed like earlier this morning, so maybe that's why. I don't know. How are you doing, Sir Doof? Hope you're doing well. She had just used Setsuna in time to free space and barely escape through the fracture she had caused. Boundless darkness followed. So that's why she was gone for a while. Doesn't look good.
若不出所料，这一世代的青石之律者，已在往失乐土降临了。
Yeah. Corruption. He said the word without any hesitation. Without chats, he was fully caught up to speed. No wonder I didn't realize. Elysia? All she received was a sigh in return.
我明白了，苏，
How
你
did
是
you
怎么
find
找到我的？
是千劫提供了线索。通
Oh,
过
you
你
must
传
have
递
been
的
like
暗
me
号，
and have the second
他曾
divine
到达
key
过
to
此
cut
处。
through frozen space. Oh, so
但与
that's
我不
why.
同，他没有第二神之剑的助力。此外，威尔威留下的讯息
Pointed to your
也指
direction.
向了你的所在。
So that's why. Will be the real one.
维尔威，
恐
This
怕
one too.
他如今也已罹难，
The safest place is in
但
the
他留
realm.
下了一道谜题：你的数据曾一度出现异常，却始终没有被进一
When I
步
feel
侵
the
蚀。
riddle.
你认为我所在的这里，就是
至少我们可以确信，这片由你创造的停滞空
Stop the
间
spread of corruption.
的确能遏制侵蚀的蔓延。
但也仅限于此了。
That's as far as it
你的
goes.
计划是将这里用作避难所吗？
Can only stop corruption, not end it.
但我的剑技仅只能遏制侵蚀，无
Wait.
法根绝，
That might be useful against the Herrsher of Corruption in battle.
否则
I wouldn't be like this.
我也不会是现在这副样子。
Her voice stopped short. She was already corrupted. Why would she have woken up at this moment? Sakura looked down to find the green haze that once shrouded her body was beginning to disappear. Wait, how?
苏，你在
Where
哪
are
里
you?？Can't see you.
我看不见你。
我就在此地，
I
只是
see.
已不便现身。
你对我做了什么？我
She's
应
already
该
been corrupted.
早就遭到了侵蚀。
我置换了你我的部分数据，
Huh?
将构成我的一部分
Wait,
流
is
转
Sue
到了
gone
你的
then?
记忆体中。
Slow yourself.
可是这么做的话，你应该事先告诉我的。
Oh no.
我终究是一位医者，
Oh,
见你不
Sue.
有违我的本性。
Alright, see you in a bit, Sir Doof. Huh. This didn't seem like a cure, but a bad trade.
而且，时间紧迫，我也没有等候你自行醒来的余裕了。
Sue's gone then.
比起我的一时安危，对现状而言，你能否自如行
More
动更为
important
重
than my
要。
safety.
只有你具备困锁任何存在的能力，
is
即
enough.
便仅是刹那，将它拿去吧，
Take it, Sakura.
鹰。
Amid the light, Forget-Me-Not's mask was returned to its
是
owner.
千劫为你留存至今，
Till now it's time to return it.
现在归还，正应其时。
Sakura took the mask and a faint heat stung her fingers. She knew this feeling too well. In the years she served the cocoon, that fury man burned his heart into the hearts of others. As with the heat lingering on his mask. She opened her mouth slightly but did not utter a sound. At long last she remembered 2 words.
我明白了。
And they were enough. She put on the mask and reached for the weapon worn at her waist again. The worm had gone, leaving only a piercing shield.
那么，需要我做什么？
毕竟是维尔维的遗迹，
A 3-part
他所留
riddle.
下的是一道3重谜
What's
题。
this riddle?
同一个谜面，却有3种解答
Were。it 3 different answers?
我们方才得出的答
The other
案
2 are the
只是其
key.
中的第一层，浅显且非症结所在，而剩下的2节才是破局的关键。
I need to fix something. If I can come back in time, just have a nice stream. Thank you. Good luck then.
所以，鹰，
You need to reveal the
现在
second
我需要你去
answer.
揭示。
How?
为此，
The only way to do that
我们必须直面死亡。
is by facing death? No. What? Oh, I have a bad feeling about this.
之前的那一次，
And I believe it was
如果
too
称作交手，
impossible to be called a
所
fight.
以
So let's
我们
start
重新
over.
来过。
Oh, with the mask? Herrsher of
侵蚀之律者。
Corruption. Okay, this is kind of poetic. Like the previous era, Sakura died against your. Oh no! Wait! What did I just say? Wait a second. Now, yeah. Oh no, she's gonna die, isn't she? Again. Oh wait, I just realized. I thought like, yeah, she fought against Herrsher of Corruption, and now she does again, though it's the current era. But then I just realized, wait a second. Yeah, she died again. It's kind of poetic if we make her dead again. I know the Elysian Realm ends in the end, but I feel like this might be where she dies.
鹰，
Sakura.
事情总会变成这样吗？鹰，我明明是因为关
Shut up!
心你，
You're not the
才
real
想让你置身
Elysia.
事外的呀。
Yeah, don't trust her.
不仅仅是外形，性格也在向艾
That
莉西亚
means
转
that's in
变
the，pathway.
不是指不好的方面。
Yeah, she's trying to imitate it, but she's not Elysia, and she's evil.
起初我也很意外，现在看来，他的目的应该是
Right.
名为型号666的对凯文武装。
Marx is the Kevin
他必
killer.
须成为艾莉西亚，才能夺
She
取
has to
相应的主导
become
权。
Elysia to control it.
原来如此，用以羡慕的装置。
Is it something for the
对于
curtain
现
call?
状，我已通过苏流转而来的数据有所获
You
知，
know what's going on here.
只是完全理解还需要些
Okay.
时间。
She has partially Sue's power now.
数据流转，
I mean, Sue
你的
is.
意思事已至此，就相信他的决断。
Huh.
无论如何，他都身负智者之名。
Isn't he known for being wise?
像他这样的存
Someone
在，
like herself in
目前还
existence,
仅此
right?
一例。维系这种状态对他来说并不容易，似乎也是一种
Yeah,
负
if we
担。
destroy the realm, we'll destroy her.
那么，只要能让他不得不滞留在这里，甚至
Keep her, you forgot her
将他彻底
completely.
斩却。
那个，不好意思打断一下，3个女孩子待在一起的时候，冷落其中一个可不太好
It's
啊。
not a date,
而
mind
且
you.，
鹰，你可是打扰到了一场约会。
是吗？我
It
倒
all
觉得
seems
这才是
really
常
normal
态。
to me. Damn, the rejection.
真让人意外呢。你还有过这样的经历吗？
听见也无妨。那些对话原本就不需要暗中进行。至于约会，
I'm
很
sorry,
抱歉。
but you're more of an old
但
friend
于我
to
而
me.
言，侵
What?
蚀之律者，你也
What?
是一位特殊的故事。
Wait, is that referring to Rin?
鹰，
Sakura?
啊，变得非常坦率了嘛。相比那一晚，我更喜欢现在的你呀。
Right, when she took Elysia. My ring of the night caused Sakura to frown.
请不要
Don't
用她的
say
口
that
吻说
with
出
her
这种话。
voice.
一样这么斩钉截铁呢。他在你们心中就这么特殊，特殊的
Yes.
你们不相信有人能够取代他。
我毕竟不是他唯一亲近的人，很难做出定论。但至少
Right.
你没有时间来证明这一点。
began emanating a certain aura, the aura of an assassin. Yeah, you messed up.
虽然
You're
我并
about
不
to
想对
die.
着他的面容
Don't
使
want
用
to
这
have
把
to
刀。
split up to her face.
原来他那时感受到的是这种心情啊！即使你们对我的误解深重到了这种程度，既然已经见过一次面了，你怎么还会认为
We've been
自己
here
能够影响到
before.
锤氏呢？
Oh, shut up. Don't mention the previous era Herrsher of Corruption.
之前失手，是因为你那种出人意料的特性。但既
I
然
know
我已
about
知
that
晓了这一
now.
点，
Even Setsuna wouldn't capture the fleetingness of that moment.
不被你接触到，
Damn! Staying out of your reach.
看来出现了很有趣的情况。真的不再考虑下吗？你们接下来万分辛苦，却又徒劳无功的样子，我有些不忍心见到
Oh my
呢。
god, oh, is she gonna change the space to escape the slash? Monsters summoned at will began gathering around them. May will take care of them. Oh wait, we're using
数
this,
量如此
okay?
庞大，
Try to keep
是为了将我
me
和
and
牙医
May
小姐
apart.
分离吗？
We can use Seven Thunders, because that's what Sakura has it. Okay. Seven Thunders, here we go. Alright, let's do this.
消失吧。
That resets, right? And then we can do this again.
如果只身应对，这的确是棘手的情形。
I finally am myself,
那
but
现在
we got May, right?
举例伽罗，
Alright.
想必不用担心。
I need not worry. Reunion with May. Yeah, May's helping out. And on Kurikara. That's an epic team battle. Okay. Let's go. Seven Thunders. Okay, let's wait till the weapon skill recharge, right? There we go. Do this.
消失吧。
And now do it again. Seven Thunders. And now do this. There we go.
好了，现在你必须亲自下场。
Now I'll have to fight it yourself for
Herrsher
Herrsher of Corruption. I feel like she's just gonna summon more, but maybe not.
难道说，这就是身为艾丽西亚必须要承担的命
You're
运
not
吗？
Elysia.
明明我自始至终都是真心诚意，你们却一定要让我有所，而且还一定要通过生命来证好吧？我之所以不投身战斗，真的只是因为于
Can't
心
be
不忍，
bothered. So
而
you
不是
just
没有
summon your
把握。
minions.
既然你们无论如何都不相信，我也只能勉强试着证明一下了。只不过这一次，你觉得用谁的生命来
Oh
证明
no.
会比较好
You mean
呢？
like whose flame chaser you're gonna use?
笔记，
某种意义上
Wait, she's actually going. Okay. Elysia. So we're actually fighting against her now. Herrsher of Corruption.
再打下去我会哭的。
Okay. Seven Thunders.
当心，牙医小姐，
Beyond the flame chaser doesn't even.
已经绝
Begin
非
to
超出音
describe
节所
her.
能形容的程度了。
She's powerful as heck then.
怎么样？现在看来，
Oh,
我
man.
所说的一切是不是也没有那么难以置信了？
Transformation? What does that mean?
力量流走了。
We're nearly dying at this, right? Seven Thunders. Okay. This. Crystal Wedge is down. Okay, Seven Thunders again. A cutscene. Oh, that's a nice shot right there.
鹰，
How are things looking,
情况怎
Sakura?
么样？
恐怕，就算说不太乐
Be
观，
generous.
也包含了自我安慰的成分吧。
Although her spirit, she kept her eye on the eye, ushering the distance. She seemed completely easy without thought, filled to her opponent, escaping or striking back.
雅伊小姐，她此前所说并非
Just
虚
from the
言，
power level
即
alone,
使其余阴阶
even
悉
if
数
all
到
the
场，
other plane chased their eyes,
她也
she'd
拥有
still
将
be
我
able
们
to
一并
crush
击
us
溃的能
all.
力。
Wow.
那么，还是采取退一步的
Then it
方
might
案
be
吧。
best to retreat.
鹰，去找阿波尼亚，
Go find a pony who can resist the
至少，
corruption. So I'll buy you
我
some
能够
more
抵御青
time.
石的全能。如果实力差距没有大到现在的地步，恐怕的确可
Maybe we
行。
stand a chance.
但现在
Powerful
看来，
enough to take us
他完
both
全具
on.
备同时阻止我们2个人的能力。雅伊小姐，我原想尽量出其不
Looks
意，
like we have no choice but fight her
但
head
现在
on.
看来，也只过去我也曾提起过
One，should have a sword
自己
technique
掌握
that
着
can
一种
free
能够冻结
space.
空
You're
间
gonna
的
use
剑
it
气。
to get out of here and go call Aponia for help?
虽然本质上并不具备
No,
破坏
Aponia.
性，
Wait, Aponia is
但借
about
由
to.
这种
Oh
力量，
wait, Aponia is about to
我可以
die.
创造
I
出一个
just
机会，
remembered.
使
She's
任何攻
dying.
击都不
That
会
won't
落空的
work
机会。
to land an attack. So that's what we're gonna do?
可是，鹰，如果仅仅是一击的
It's
话，
just one
我明
hit.
白，
I know,
这
which
也
is
是为什
why
么我必须将第3神之剑
I'm giving
交
you
到
the
你的手
third
中。
divine key. Seven thunders May. Heck yes.
敌罪七雷。
Seven thunders of retribution.
如你所知，乐
It's
土
a
中的它
reappearance of a
只是
memory
一段
here.
记忆的复现，但在你手中，
Wait.
它或
So
许
it
能够
might
真正
actually
的律者
become
核
real
心
in
意
the
识。
real world. Reappearance of a memory here, but in your hands, it may be bonded to the core of a true Herrsher.
由雷之律者来使用裁决之
To
剑，
the Herrsher of Thunder, the
以此
key
挥
of
出地面的一击。
judgment can destroy its
的
enemies.
确存有将敌人直接抹除的可能。为此，
We'll have to
我
work
们必须
together to ensure this blow
共同
lands.
创造出那个必中的机会。
你们聊完了，
Are you two done chatting?
明明是我的约会被打扰，
The date
是
is
要反过来给
clearly
你们留
ruined.
出独处的
To
空
leave you
间。
two alone, that's enough to
就
make me
算是
upset.
我，也会感到委屈的。耶，你们那些话其实是
You
故
wanted
意
me
说
to
给我
hear
听
it,
的吧？
didn't you?
我说过了，听见也无
I already
妨。
told you. Doesn't make a difference.
是呢，牙医也好，你也好，总觉得乐土里的女孩
Always up to
子
something.
都有。既然如此，你真正想要隐瞒的又是什么呢？
No, you'll make sure it doesn't fit.
真对不起，鹰可是身负刹那之
I'm
谜。
sorry, sir. We
我
haven't
也许真
spoken
的无法躲
Setsun.
开
I'm
呢
not. I might not be able to avoid it,
我没有把握，
but it never hurts to
但事实
try.
总无害处。
Slowly raise the tip of the seven thunders of
神
retribution.
之剑，他们没有交换
Wait.
武器。
They got something planned. She looked beyond Sakura and saw Mei standing in place, as if she were waiting for something.
是我想的那样吗？
It's a clever strategy.
倒
What
是
a
很不错的
shame.
战略。好吧，鹰，那要开始了。
命解除，
Hmm?
牙
What
医
do，they have ready?
请暂时不要参战
Please
了。
stay out of this one.
保留力量，
Save your strength
静
for
待
that
时机。
for the moment. Okay.
真是的，不要再大声密谋了，好吗？
Still got the weapon. Okay, we're hitting both in anyway. Okay.
这束鲜花就稀
I
罕
wonder what
感
their
激
plan
地
is
收
if
下
they're not swapping weapons. I'm confused. Did they just by looking at each other figure out what to do? Okay, now do
小
this.
事怎么了，鹰？
And now do this
还
again.
是没有找到合适的机会吗？
Now do this. Still waiting for your
可是呀
chance.
再这样下去，
Hope we'll
希望
only
只
grow
会越来越
slimmer.
渺茫了。
看来要捕捉你的破绽并不容易，
It's difficult to find your flaw.
能否在速度上正面胜过你，
Being
仍
said,
然是一切
there
的
are no
关键。
shortcuts.
没有任何可以取巧的手段。
You're giving your strategy away,
没错呢
Sakura.，
和刹那进
Be
行
a
速度
blast
层面的
racing
较量，
against
多么
Sasuna.
有趣呀！虽然在那时已经见识过一次了，
Excited
不
to
过
see it again.
我还是满心期待呢。
Alright, so get a few
再打
attacks
下去
in.
我会哭的。
wait for it, wait for it. 7 thunders.
好啦，可以了。
Burst. 7 thunders. And now skills. Okay, we don't need it.
恐怕你期待的不是剑
You're
技，
not excited about the sword
而
blade,
是我
but
们再一
our
次对你无可奈何
helplessness.
的样子。
Right.
我可不是会有那种坏心思的人
Even
呐。
if times like this I can praise you
不
for
过
something.，
哪怕是这种时候，我
Wait,
还是可以找
we
到
didn't
夸
do
夸
it.
你的理由呢。
Really are
真
clever.
聪明。
很好，那我们就试
Should
试
have
看吧。
clicked that quick time event. Okay.
耶，你的剑技
Oh
难道就
god.
没有自己的名字吗？总是用功能来称呼它，实在太拗口了一点。
Oh,
对于
she
暗杀者
stopped
而言，
time.
称呼毫无意义。
Ultimate. Oh. Huh? It was Sakura's voice. The Herrsher of Corruption surprised he came from behind. Cracks again from across Sakura starting from... No, it may begin to break apart in several pieces. What? Then the real Sakura emerged from her disguise, ready to strike with the 7 thunders of retribution.
来不及了，侵蚀之律者。
Okay. Was this their plan? Huh? Oh, now they swapped the weapons. Okay. That's sick. Damn! They look cool as heck.
如果你一定想要知道的话，
If you're really that curious. Now, hold up. That's a screenshot right there. Excuse me? Damn! Hold up. Now, that I might just put this as my wallpaper. With Sakura's eyes glowing like icy and amazing retribution and the Herrsher of Corruption behind there. Damn, that's cool. Hold up. Let me save that. Okay, that was epic. If you're really that curious, let's go with Setsuna Blade Mumio. I wonder if there'll be a
暂
later
且
on
这样
a,
称呼他吧。
even though technically it'll be gone, I wonder if it could be like a new signet, an exit signet? The anime in Sakura, the Herrsher of Corruption was frozen along with their surroundings, unable to move.
怎么可能？还是算了，装出震惊的样子对我来说实在太难了。
What?
耶，你真是太棒了！
Huh?
我都不知道你的剑技还能做到
What
这
the
种事。
what? She didn't.
通过
Was she
幻
even
象互换
affected?
身份，让牙医担当诱饵，而真正的你则在不受防备的情况下
Oh,
对我发
wait.
起偷袭，
Huh?
完成封锁，
Switching identity? You mean switching weapons?
很不错呢。没有经过任何沟通就能完成这样的配合，可惜我的注意力始终都在你的身上。只要能避开冻结空间的那一剑，滴罪气雷的攻击也就不足为虑。这下子唯一的机会也消。
Sakura? It wasn't made recognize the dark. Oh no! That began spreading from Sakura's arms. Oh no!
刚才的战绩
They didn't make contact.
也可以视作一次接触。
别太惊讶嘛，毕竟鹰的速度真的很快，也只有承担一点风险，
Oh
我才能准确
no!
无误的抓住它。怎么想都很划算呢。
Oh no!
终究也只是棋差一招嘛。
没错。嗯，我怎么
啊
觉得你话中
Wait,
有话？
what?
得知这个计划的时候，
Some
我
parts
也
seem
觉
to
得
be
其中的一些环
needless.
节没有必要，但现在看来，
But now I see he
他才
was
是正确
right all along. He, Kevin,
他
也许是你对自己在数据空间的控制
will
力
see
太
through
过
our
自信。
illusion, but he missed something else.
那的确侵蚀之律者，通过幻象
This
欺
is
骗
the
知
thieves
觉
for illusions.
完
My
成
sword
伪装。
techniques are incapable of
我的
that.
献祭并做不到这种事，在往事乐土中拥有这种能力的，
They want
仅有
the
第八神之
man,
血
and key
和
of
精
the
神感知
psychic
型融合
mantis
战士。
upon you.
精神感知型，
Psychic
这
here.
里
Sue's power. Herrsher May's body engulfed her.
侵蚀之律者
Oh.，
这场战斗
Oh, because
从来不是二
part
人
of
合
Sue
击，
was in
而
Sakura.
是须弥介子。
Sumeru. not the region, the divine key. The running feeling of crossing space in an instant was spreading through May's entire body. I tried to open my eyes when I was first to close them to again shoot the light.
是我。
It's me.
所以，
So
这
this
才
was
是
the
真
plan
正
all
的计
along.
划。鹰的支援
Offer the
是
support
为
so
了
you
能
could
让
get me
你
away from the Herrsher.
从律者面前将我
Get
带
you away
离。
from the Herrsher. What does that mean?
看来你对现状已有
Seems
判
like you
断
get。the gist.
此方境界
What's wrong
正
with
是
the
因
space
施展
Sakura
剑技
open?
后
I
开
asked
辟的
Sakura going
空
to buy
间。
while waiting from no
在
place.
摆脱阴前网战场后，我便一直在这里
So the islands
等
Sakura
待
opened
侵蚀
it?
之律者。
是威尔威的布置。
在此之前，
It later key
他
to
为我
defeating
留
the
下
Herrsher
了
of
一道
Corruption.
具有3重答案的。你觉得往事乐土中有绝对安全的地方吗？我思考过了，面对侵蚀之律者，这是一种根本不存在的概念，所以
不存在的地方
A place that doesn't
本
exist.
身就是谜底。
What does that mean?
没错，并且是涵盖了3重解答的谜题。正是他
Let
将
me
我
to the
引向了
frozen
鹰的
space
所
where
在，
Sakura was hiding.
他在遇袭后藏身的冻
A
结
place
空
that doesn't
间。
exist. Technically.
而第2重，那是留待我去履行的职责。
To
若
take
要
on
做
death
到，
directly.
我也必须像鹰一样
Like the real
直
Sue?
面死亡。
What's the second one? Just like Sakura.
至于最后的第3重，
Which is the
也
most
是最为
critical
关键。
one.
往事乐土中绝对安全的地方，
Whereas
即使在
both
乐
the
土
part
之
of the
中，
realm and
又不属
outside
于
it.
乐土
What
的
do
地
you mean
方。
outside it?
来访者，
Your
你的思
mind.
维。
Huh? What do you mean?
我的思维。原来威尔威的话是这个意思。
Vilvi, I mean, we were in Vilvi's mind, but that's different.
因为征服的权柄，侵蚀之律者的全能无法对我产生作用。
It would be free from
如果
corruption
能
as
将这种
well.
特性延展为某种空间，我们就能拥有一片不受敌人干扰的，并以此展开反击。
If it could extend to space. But that mean that kind of like Vilvi's mind space, but huh?
没错，
可是
But
要
how?
怎么
Yeah.
做？
这本应由我和阿波尼亚各尽所能
This。should have been taken care of
共
both
同
me,
完成。
but now it's up to me
但
alone.
威尔威在你的思维中留下了螺旋的刻印，
I'll use it as a
我将
beacon.
以之为信标，再次重现名为
What's that?
SO1129的手术。
那是创
That's
造
for
记忆体
creating a
的。
sim. Huh? Wait, we're creating a sim of May or what?
正如往事乐土落成之初，我会让你的思维同英杰那般，以记忆体，不，以记忆空间的形式，在乐土中展开。
Okay, I'm sorry. I was kind of. I'm gonna just go reread the last few things. I'm super confused, and I think I'm gonna go get a coffee and I'll BRB. What? Also, to be honest, I gotta sleep more. But just as when the Elysian Realm was first completed, I will let your mind develop like the flame chasers. They're in the form of a memory space. So we're creating. Huh? Are we creating an Elysian Realm inside of May's mind?
唯有如此，我们才
Only
能
then can we welcome Elysia back.
赢回艾莉西亚。
I'm so confused. Wait, I'll get through the end of this dialogue at least, and I'll try to understand after. Oh, we'll continue. I feel like I'm missing information.
所以，苏，
The key to
胜利的关
winning
键依
is
旧是
still
型号
marked
666，
666.
对吗？
是，一切
It's
努
meant to
力
gain control of
皆是
it
为了夺回他的主导
by getting
权。
Elysia back.
若要战胜侵蚀之律者，
There is no other way.
别无他法。
那不管怎么做，结局都只有一
There
种。
can only be one
是
ending.
吗？
来访者，
Don't be
无需
concerned.
在意。正如初见时我所告诉你的，
This land is only the
我等
sky
只是
of
过
past
去的影
scenery.
子，这方天地也不过是昨日风景的残存。往事俱已消散，逝者亦不复存。既无存在，何
Those
谈
who are
打
gone
扰？
will no longer return.
若你像艾莉
How
西
can
亚
you
或是伊
disturb
甸
the
问起，
non-existent?
他们也会给出同
If
样
you
的
asked
回
all
答
these。are reason, they would have given you the same answer.
你很快就能
See
见
them
到他们
soon.
了，所以 笑一笑吧，这也是他们所希望的。
Oh, this chapter.
我明白了 ，SO1129。艾莉西亚说过，那是宛如一边坐云霄飞车，一边用眼睛吃花生的体验。
We're creating a sim of May or what?
我马上就能知道他是不是在骗我了。我将要见到的他，还是我所认识的那个他吗？
只要你如此坚信，他便从未离去。
So it's inside May's mind that Elysia's gonna be
坚信吗
faith.
恰如每一个记忆体的诞
生。Okay, I get it. We're going inside May's mind, right? What? Okay, I think I'm starting to get it very slightly. Okay, I don't think I'll need a refresher because okay. I'm gonna have to reread that, but never mind. Okay, I think I get it. Just like the birth of memory replica, all your happiness, sadness, meetings, and partings will be used to even immaculate world when you expand your memory space. So we're creating our own memory space where Elysia will exist, but then is that really Elysia?
所以
Recollect every spent with her. Remember every bit of change she brought about.
回想与他度过的每一个瞬间，
But if we don't know the
铭
truth,
记他所带来的每一处改
how
变，
can that be really?
用你自己的记忆
Maybe your way with
去
her.
铺就通往
But
他
will
的
they
道
be the
路。
real Elysia? We don't have the full memories, do we?
纵使数据已被泯除，
Memories will leave
但
in
记忆仍会留下不灭的痕
irreversible
迹。
traces behind.
将它拿去吧，
Take it with you. The blue crystal flower in his hand.
剩下的2株会由伊甸转交给你。
Ethan will give you the remaining 2. Will that be able to get Elysia's memories?
4把钥匙封存着一段共同的往事，那本应由你翻开
4
的一
keys
页
that were sealed in a single
书
episode
籍
of the past. The page that you should have flipped open is now, yes?
就让它在你的记忆中
Let it blossom again in your memories.
再度绽放。
Okay, I think I'm starting to get it. So it's essentially new memory space. It's not Elysium Everlasting anymore. And that's where we'll face the Herrsher of Corruption?
当然，
Of course.
你知道我的回答，
You know my answer.
你知道我的回答。
You know my answer. Oh no, Sakura. Hold up, though. These images, though. Let me screenshot that. I don't know which one I'm gonna use, to be honest.
所以，你来到这里唯一的
So
目
it's be corrupted by
的，就
me.
是被我侵蚀。
以你的能力，是否能在千界一城启动的瞬间就察觉到，并加以阻止？
Whether you can notice the moment Cosmic Juggernaut activates and stop it with your powers. So they'll be transported to another mind
但
space.
在对足够强大的记忆体进行侵蚀时，
That's used a considerable amount of effort to corrupt the strong
也
memory
必须倾注
replica.
相当程度的精力，
Right.
甚至会暂时无法维持那种近乎全能的状
A
态。
omnipotent state for a while.
所以，
That's why
苏对于
Sue
我的
welcomed
请求
death for my request.
才会是直面死亡。看来，我们
So
赌
our
赢了。
gamble paid off. So that's how Elysia returns. Okay, I was wondering how the heck is she gonna return?
有时我真是不能理解你们呐，也只不过是想送他离开这里，
But not of trying to
有
defeat
必要
me.
做出那种试着击败我的样子吗？
在已经失手过的情况下，
Well, it
如果
tells
我再一
me
次轻而易举的被
easily
你接
again
触
after I'd
到，
already made a mistake
你一定会
before,
生出
no?
疑心。
唉，还真是绕了好大一个圈子呢。可是，英，你真的知道自己在做什么吗？明明能够逃脱，偏偏要再一次回到这里，一番
Sacrifice
苦
yourself.
战，却只是为了让自己牺牲。
无妨，
Oh
我
no!
早已有过一次了。
Of course, against the previous Herrsher of Corruption. I had sort of experienced once.
是因为我第12律者的身份。
The 12th Herrsher.
虽然我和他并非同一存在，但你想通过我来为过去做一
Want
个
to use
了
me to
结
get？ closer to the past, don't you? Huh.
我只是想让你来为我证明一些事，
There's no need for
但
that
现在看
anymore.
来，已经没有必要了。
证明？
先你一步离开这个世界，
Leaving this world
的
before
确是
you.
我的遗憾。抱歉，这么说有些奇怪，忘了它吧。
Make
我
any
只是想
difference
知
to
道，
me.
如果我也能见证你的收梢， 自己会不会变得截然不
What
同？
she had just said resurfaced in her memories.
完全没有呢。
It didn't at
看
all.
来在见证了艾莉西亚的
My
离
end
去
did
之
not
后，
change even after watching
我的结
Elysia
局
leave.
也还是没有出现任何改变。但这的确也
Indeed,
是
she
他曾
also
对我
said
说
this
过
to
的话。
me.
正因为你们从未改变过，所以我才会这么
None
喜
of you
欢
had
大
it
家。
changed.
来吧，青石之律者，
Prove that she was the one
就
who
用你的
was
双
right.
手，用我的死亡，来证明他才是对的。
She had already used all her trump cards. The land that she stood on would undoubtedly become her
不
grave.
过在此之前，
God, I have
我
a
还有一个请
request.
求，
说吧，
如果可以，请让我死得更痛苦一
Please
些，
give me a more painful death. What the heck?
尽你所能，让我感到绝望，
Morsel and helpless.
感到悔恨，这样我才能知道曾经的自己究
What?
竟有多么不称职，才能知道我最后又是如何
Oh,
守住了身为姐姐的骄傲。
because Rin actually chose out of her own volition. And she kind of felt really bad for that.
爹，你还是没能释怀吗？
从未，也永不。
Perhaps the change she brought herself was a change to stay immovable, unchanged from the start.
就算如此，你也要站在这里，拦在我的面前，而不愿意听从自己的内心，继续活下去吗？
Because that's the Herrsher of Corruption's only desire. She answered by slowly raising her
从
blade.
未，也永不。
She quite literally wanted to die. Maybe that's who Eden was referring to and not Sylvie.
封印剑
Oh god. Sakura's gone. And technically Sue and Epony are gone, though I suppose they're still around in a way. Depending on what you mean by in a way. Wait a second. Okay, that's the Herrsher of Corruption right there, the eyes. Aponia. Oh no, yeah, the last dance is about to take place. I know she's gonna die. You don't have to repeat it, please. Thank you. Follow your heart and set forth. Wait, Vilvi? I thought he was gone.
我让凯文退场了，
Oh, it's a memory? I let Kevin retreat.
他的力量变成了你的一部分，就像两块合为一体的泡泡糖。告诉我，那是什么感觉？
Become a part of you. So the Herrsher of Corruption is really powerful, that's why. Even with May fighting it, it's hard. Tell me how does that
的确称得上是惊喜，很难想象这是人类能够
could
抵达
achieve
的高
such
度。
high aptitude?
毕竟是凯文嘛。好了，还是说正事吧。雷电牙医，他不过只是一个律者。哼，这么说不太礼貌
So。we were of the same
他毕竟
kind.
是你的同类。总之，虽然不知道你为什么要在这时向他出手，原因很简单，你现在假装没有猜到我意图的样子，
Tend to ignore my intentions, caught my attention.
难道还不够引人注意吗？啊，的确存在一个有趣的设想，不会被侵蚀的律者特质，再加上思维分割的能力。哼，你担心我会和他联
I'll
手？
join forces with her.
我可没这么说，我只是想帮帮你而已。不，你的看法没错。我加上他，可能还需要苏和阿波尼亚的帮助。
Useless. True.
我们的确
Way
有
because
机会
Sylvie
创
can
造
be a
出一个
mindset,
理
but if the
智，
mindset is not a
让侵
sim,
蚀的
then
全
in
能
a
无法
way,
取效。
May could create a domain that renders that ability. That's the theory behind it, right?
但你还是多虑了，他毕竟是一位律者，想要分割他的思维，我也得有许可才行。而且，一旦这么做，
Be like a
雷之
memory
律者就
replica.
会成为和记忆体类似的存在， 他反而可能因此失去那
Very trait that
种
makes you
让你
helpless
无可
against
奈
him.
何的特性。你觉得他会接受这种说服他，对你来说很困难吗？欺诈师。所以，哪怕我的性命系于你手，你也无论如何都不会让我单独行动，因为我很关心你嘛。
Oh yeah, yeah. You totally don't want to copy Elysia.
看来，当初我对你的认知，你曾经说过，将艾莉西亚彻底删除，是你在感到威胁时
Finding
的误打误
frenzy
撞
from。feeling threatened.
那时候，我认为逻辑上倒是无懈，现在你真的不是有意而为吗？
The rush of memory stopped abruptly. Not because she was limiting power, because she was getting increasingly frustrated.
还是老样子，
So she's trying to read the memories.
无论获取了多少人类的情感，它的
She's
本质
ultimately
仍是一
from a
种
virus.
病毒。我的能
The
力
powers are ineffective.
恐怕难以生效。
Like in
渐
the
渐的
past.
用自己的生命作为代价，让我能够对侵蚀之律
We're
者
upon
加以
ya.
触碰，可我却只能探查他的记忆，而无法与他的意识建立沟通吗？
With consciousness. Now, as the most peculiar individual in the realm, Epona was constantly providing information for the surviving flame chasers through her touch. Sakura's innocence, the emergence of the Herrsher, the truth of the cataclysm, flowing hymns spread the memories she could touch to every corner of the realm until they reached their ears. There was only one person in reality in the realm who could achieve this unaided while corrupted. Through her touch, she could face the Herrsher of Corruption head-on and pursue her deepest thoughts in a way she was most familiar with. She already acknowledged Herrsher simulate human minds, even if they weren't able to defeat them. It's possible for the souls to be broken, just like humans. Damn! She, just like the Earth Herrsher from the past,
只要能够介入他的神智，
meant to lead the way.
或许就能将其引向正途。但
How much time do I have left?
我还拥有多少时间呢？
Huh? What's that? Oh
已经
god,
能够突破
corruption?
到这里
So
了，
you can already break in here. The bone is half corrupted.
再次成长了吗？
You can see it in her body. Oh no. Oh, we can't use the weapon skill.
痛苦中洗礼心智，醒觉吧！
King of corruption. Wait, we can, okay. Oh no, this is where Pony dies, isn't it?
全数视线。给出你结局的余韵。
There we go.
于此，看来延缓侵蚀
Take
需要
some
耗
more
费的
energy.
力量
Yeah, that's the
远超
problem
我
I
的预
thought.
想。
To enter the
还是
corruption.
说，
Or did that take too long?
我已虚耗了太多时间了？
Using your unique characteristics in the realm, Pony made two decisions after being corrupted, and have their energy to proceed with both ideas simultaneously. One was to form a connection with the Herrsher of Corruption consciousness and reconstruct it, like she had tried when she was still alive, to neutralize the danger. Another was to slow the corruption down and maintain her control over data, using her powers of mental perception. This was the only way she could convey any information obtained to everyone in the realm while
可
investigating.
现在，我的时间已经越来越少，
Data
两种
against
考量
corruption isn't gonna go
都要
well.
落空了吗？
From her past attempts, she knew that she could no longer balance between the two methods. She had to place all her energy on the path with a better chance. Yet it was impossible to conclude which side had a better
若是
chance.
任由侵蚀加深，我或许能深入对方的意识。
So she's gonna go with a risky path in exchange for possibly finding a way.
但如果那之
This
后
would be a meaningless
我没能
sacrifice.
找到重塑对方心智的契机，这
Reconstruct
便
her
是毫
mind.
无意义的牺
What
牲。
does that mean? Make it like a human?
可继续留在这里阅览律者的记忆，同样也有一无所得的可能。这就是
Without knowing the
不知
future,
未来将会如何，
because she always knew the
却要面
future.
临抉择时的感受吗？因为太久没有见到过这种
This
情
is
形，
such a situation.
我在这时
Hmm.
反而要比普通人更加脆弱吧。
The average person. That was true. She ironically lacked experience in such common scenarios. But at the same time, she mostly felt comfort in her heart. Even though she didn't know what future awaited her, she still felt that doing this was meaningful.
艾莉西亚， 这也是你的愿望吧？
There was not enough time.
就这样吧。
What's she gonna choose? Trying to reconstruct her mind? Face the consciousness of corruption.
来吧，青石之律
Please
者，
come into my arms.
请你
Oh no.
入
She'll
我怀
try.
中。就是这里了吗？
Is this it?
千劫
Help us.
怎么会？难道在夺取
Since
数据
prison never
后，
exists and seemed valuable
他
to
会
you
将
after
自
the
己
data
认
has
为有
been
价值的
stolen?
存在拘束于此吗？
Huh? Wait, then who else is here? Normal people as well. Probably from the realm. The memories. Help us. We can talk to him. Is it the real Kalpas though?
千劫，
哟，你总算来
Oh,
了。
so Kalpas is
阿波尼
imprisoned
亚。
here, but he's still alive, technically.
是来救我出去的吗？
你这种语气，
It's not him. Oh. Is this another form of the Herrsher of Corruption?
可是
怎么了？我还以为见到我之后你会……这里可真有趣。不过，也就到此而止了。
为什么他的语调中却有一丝艾莉西亚的影
Oh.
子？
It's the Herrsher of Corruption, because the Herrsher of Corruption has been trying to sound like Elysia to activate the Kevin
莫
killer.
非这不是被留存的意识，而是青石之律者
Right.
按照自己的理解重新捏造的赝品吗？
Right.
千劫，你
Yeah.
不是自愿来到这里？
自愿？我要做的是永远留在这里。
要做的事，千劫，
But plans I don't know of.
仍有我不知道的计划。
计划？那种事需要计划吗？我们去把每一个人类都杀掉。
What?
把那些丑陋、自私、自以为是、软弱无能的存在，通通抹掉。
Even Kalpas isn't like that.
听上去就很有趣。
够了，
That's
青石
enough.
之律
Herrsher
者
of Corruption.
千劫是我的友人。如果你想要向我宣告自己的胜利
Right.
大可使用其他的方式。我不会允许你
Right.
这样羞辱他。
青石之律者，你在说什么呢？他
We
不
mean
是
the
早就被
current
放到那
era
个盒子里
one.
了吗？是我，千劫，看看我的脸。
奇怪，
Hmm?
这既不是我所
So
认
it's
识的
like-
千劫，也不是青石之律者，而
Something
且
belongs to
究
Elysia.
竟是哪里出了差错？
Exactly went wrong. So what
Well,
kind of
we-
memory space is this?
果然，
Huh?
你也已经
你也来了呢。
We're too.
又是艾莉西亚的语气。
Right.
怎么了？有什么不对吗？哼，快过来，我可是一直都很担心你。
没什么，只是
You keep this carefree attitude.
没想到
of
你
yours.
仍然能保持这样轻松。
啊，
你难道已经忘记了吗？
Right.
既然身在此处，那我们都已经死了。
Wait, Aponia's still here, but she's not dead yet, right?
怎么会呢？阿波尼亚， 如果真是那……哎呀，你不会是哪里不舒服吧？
The ordinary tone, except this was clearly Vilvi, not Elysia.
威尔威，虽然那不像是一个天才的作为，可就我所知，为了对抗侵蚀之律者，你也选择了自我牺牲。
阿波尼亚，不要开这种玩笑哦，否则的话，就算是我，也会感到不高兴的。那可是我最厌恶的事情了，怎么可能自己去做呢？
厌恶。
Huh?
对于牺牲，威尔威有如此深重的敌意吗？是吗？可是，你的死亡的确具有意义。
我就是接受不了，和意义无关了。因为对其他人来说，这也是一种非常沉重的伤害呢。
我不是很理解。
虽然我这也是，毕竟我也很喜欢大家嘛。 所以，无论拥有怎样崇高的目的，我都更希望大家能够爱惜自己生命的每一天，大家的笑容不会消逝。对我来说，这才是最重要的。
看来一切的关键将在艾莉西亚身上。
So we'll see. Not a single trace of Elysia could be found in this world of thought, because it's really deleted then.
是啊，他并没有被侵蚀。又可是，这里的每一道仪式，又的确都呈现出艾莉西亚的特质。
Because it's trying to imitate the Elysia.
难道是我想的那样
Have been taken away by the Herrsher of Corruption.
不单是容貌、举止、语调，就连他的感情。 也被侵蚀之律者窃取了吗？所以，他对英杰的轻视，反而是出于爱。
啊？
他并没有说谎，在我们不惜代价却以死战时，他真的只是
What does that mean? No, she wasn't. She was trying to survive in her own way.
试图拯救我们的生命。
Her failure was indisputable. She had wanted to reconstruct Herrsher's mind through a certain turning point, change her behavior. But if she did it out of love, even if the love had long been misplaced, how can she be turned around?
我依旧无能为力吗？
I suppose she does have to do it, quote unquote, out of love to become Elysia. She couldn't help but imagine a future where the Herrsher of Corruption had succeeded. Everything outside ceased to exist, and only a concept named Elysia stayed in the world eternally.
他们怀抱着相同的初衷。 却导向了截然相反的结局吗？但是，那绝不是艾莉西亚想要的未来。
Did they start with a reach completely different end? What does that mean?
我
I can't
不
stop
能就
here.
此止步。
Huh? She's had a sudden realization. That's the thing I hate most. How could I possibly have done
不
that?
对，那种强烈的抗拒，绝不可能属于艾莉西亚。
Oh, true. She wouldn't.
难道
Was I wrong from the start?
我的猜想从一这里
Is this not the Herrsher of Corruption's mind? Then
并
what
不是侵蚀之律者的内心。
is it?
啊，
Huh? Mobius?
原来是你。
So it is you. Wait, is that just corruption, not Mobius? What's this then? Huh? Wait, this is Mobius' mind?
我没想到，
I thought that it'll be
竟
you.
然是你。这里不是律者的内心，
Huh?
而是你的领
This is
域。
not the Herrsher's mind, it's your
那种
domain.
熟悉的语调，也并非源自艾莉
Familiar
西
tone doesn't
亚，
belong, it belongs to your
而是
evil
你惯常的
imitation.
模仿。
Yeah, it belongs to the Herrsher of Corruption's imitation. What's this?
能
Overjoyed.
在这里遇见你，我
Who
很
is
高
it?
兴，美比无私。
So it is Mobius. So that's her
好
domain.
啦，该露出那种表情的是我才对。你让我等的时间，未免也太
Wait,
久
why
了
is
一
she
点吧？
here and what's she doing? Why is everything like this?
怎么？难道你真的认为我会以那种方式
Was
草
that
草
why
收
she was
场？
smirking when she was dying?
如果有人心存类似的想
I
法
know，nothing about you.
只会说明，既然如此，我也就明白，
But calling
美比
so
无私
What's your experiment? What
你的实
experiment?
验
怎么啦？难道很值得惊讶吗？
所以
So
你
my
把
last line of
我视为，
defense.
如果事态严重到连我都无力平息，
Release it.
因遭受侵蚀而来到这里，你才能确认将它释放的必要性吗？
The questions are spreading. What release what?
哦，在你眼里，我竟然是这么谨慎的人。别自作多情了，阿波尼亚。我之所以愿意等到现
So
在，
that is for you.
只是因为你
是吗？此时的我，
打破壁垒，
Connect the
将
realm to
骆驼和
reality
现实
upon you,
连
then
接
send
在
me
一
to her
起吧，阿
climax.
波尼亚。
Whoa!
然后
What?
将我送往克莱因的所在。在侵蚀之律者的掌控之下，
So you can accomplish this for me.
只有你才能为我做到这件事。
Mommy has never held others in such high regard, which can give away the crisis. The genius was in. Her judgment was entirely correct. At this time, when the realm had been completely corrupt and Vilvi had gone, the only possibility of breaking that barrier between reality and the realm lay in herself. The dying era, she chose to merge her mind with the realm, and thus she was nigh omnipotent in this world. Yeah, that was the case. However, their enemy was from outside of this world. To fight it, they naturally had to resort to a power that was equivalent to this world itself. But that meant she must blend upon as everything. If Mobius' plan did not succeed afterward, it would be a meaningless sacrifice.
怎么，已经这种时候了，还要装出一副矫？
不，我只是不知道该如何向你道谢。千劫离开的时候，我曾向他承诺，自己会赎清那时的罪孽。
Go back on these words.
我本以为自己将要食言了，
Why do we have... Oh, I'm so confused right now.
毕竟他过去正是因为
Because of
我
me,
才会
actually.
陷于世间。但这一次，
No, you created the realm.
梅比乌斯，你不会再让我们
What do
重
you
蹈
mean
覆
connect to
辙。
reality?
当然，我可不是你。
那么，我
I wanna
会如
recall
你所
something.
愿。
Before me, nothing existed in this world. Whatever can last for eternity is settling inside my body. Once she bid that world farewell, she swore to use her body to carve the whole of that person into history. The realm becoming the realm, right? And that person must be Elysia. And her body was about to crumble. But the thing that could last an eternity shall return because of their prayers.
不可战胜的敌人，
Let me give her an
那就让我们为
completely
他安排一
undefeatable
个同
opponent.
样不可战胜的对手吧。你不想看看他和他
What's it?
究竟孰强孰弱吗？
好啊，
Huh? Then light burst out, like a newly hatched butterfly that rose from the depths and fluttered towards her. Right
如果
towards her.
可以，请
To
代
it.
我向
What's
他致
it?
歉吧。曾经的第12律者，
What? Huh? I'm sorry, what? To the former 12th Herrsher, how? Schicksal had it.
我把它称作小眉笔，很贴切的名字，对不对？
Wait, is this about the it? Okay, calm down. Sorry, I'm just... I'm just gonna take a little break, rest my mind, and try to figure that out for like 10 minutes while I get myself a coffee. 10-15 minutes. So I'll be right back. I'm so confused right now. I'll be right back. And I'm guessing that's called Little Mobius. Might be a mistranslation. But yeah, I'll be right back in around 15 minutes. I'm gonna get myself a coffee, and I'm gonna reread some of these last lines on the stream, you know, the FOD. And try to think this through, and yeah. Because right now, the more we go, the more I'm being confused. So yeah, BRB 15 minutes, I'm gonna get a coffee and reread some of those lines. Okay, so I think I somewhat get it now, slightly, right? I think we're still missing. It's probably gonna be foreshadowing. But so there's two ways right now that are possibilities of defeating the 13th Herrsher that we have. It seems that one is whatever Mobius' idea is, and the other being related to the three riddles that Phil V gave Sue, and is creating a mind, essentially bringing Elysia back by creating a domain, like a mind space, right, of May, with the surgery that would normally create a simulation. I'm kind of confused, but okay, at least I'm no longer like overwhelmed with information, so hopefully we can continue from here, and the rest we can figure that out eventually. If it's not in Act 1, if it's like Chapter 29, we might end up with many questions that will be solved later, so we'll see. And Sylvie, and then Little Mobius. Little Mobius or Little Mobius? Very affectionate name, isn't it?
和梅比乌斯博士一样，令人又惊又喜。
So that's what they
第12
meant?
律者的仿制品，他竟然真的完成了，还把它藏在这里。
The image, so that's the thing she was working on, right? Except from the 8th Herrsher, right? The imitation of the 12th Herrsher. It's just like Dr. Mobius. For the fun and surprises, she really managed to complete and even hit it here.
可惜，依旧瞒不过魔术
Nothing
师
can
的
hide
眼
from the
睛。
magician's eyes. Like a little small black cube between her
明明
fingers.
现实中我们还为此大吵了一架。梅比乌斯博士什么时候才能明白？
It's only ornamental.
只要维尔威还在，他这个
So
乐
it's
土的
gonna
主人
seal
就得加上一个引号。
the imitation of the
我
Herrsher?
说的对吗？作为另一个由他亲手创造的惊喜，
She had
你又是
personally-
怎么
what do you
看
think?
科斯摩？
Huh? There's another surprise that she had personally created. Wait, do you mean like Cosmos powers? Corner of her eye.
这要看你能否答应我的请求。
What request?
梅比乌斯也无法做到的事，如果你能解决，那自然比他更杰出。
的确是让人但很可惜。
I
直
can't
说了
do it.
吧，我做不到。那个想法确实有趣，
Partition
用
of
思
the
维分
mind.
割，将自
Leave
己的
one
一
part
部
of the
分意
constant
识
in
存
other
放在
area
独立
and
的
slow
分区
down with
中
them.，
以此来减缓
Oh
过重超变对心智产
So
生的
that's
影
what
响。
Cosmo wanted help with, so he doesn't turn into a monster if he loses control.
但事实是，理性的那一部分意识根本就醒不过来。
So
类
for
似的
Mark
尝试我早
V
就做过了，
was created
型
as
号
a
5就是成
result.
果。如你所见，
She's not
他
exactly
可
very
算不上有
personal.
多
I
平易近
see.
人。
好吧，
Cosmo
也许
accepted.
你应该
Okay.
去苏那儿碰碰运
Or
气，
Aponia.
或者
我已经找过他们了，回答和你一样。
啊，原来我只排在第3吗？
After Aponia?
甚至在阿波尼
After
亚
Aponia,
之后。
like really? Aponia chose her
好吧。
first. Shrugged, although the did not show on her face, she still seemed
我
helpless.
答应你。
I'll do it. Huh?
你刚刚还说自己做不到，
You said you can't do
没
it.
办法，我竟然不是你心目中的最佳人选。更何况，所谓的做不到，的确也另有
What
所
do you
指，
mean?
并不是你的设想无从实现，而是我不知道自
If
己
I'm
是否有
determined
决
enough
心
to, what does that mean?
亲手杀死一位同伴。
Because it's dangerous?
不要拐弯抹角了。
这就是为什么你更让我想想该从何说。对了，在乐土当中，如果一个记忆体杀死另一个记忆体，
Wait.
会产生怎样的后果？
There's consequences
你
for
应该
that?
也有所耳闻。
就我所知，那根本不会带。
没错，通常来说的确如此。
Burners and flames
由于音节
remember.
记
Pretty
忆
back
体
up
的
the
重
realms
要
every
性，
4.1
每隔
seconds.
4.1秒，它们就会在乐土中留下一个备份。
If the data, wait, so if it's been corrupted, it doesn't create a backup. But what if
对于死者来说，在数据借此进行
the
复
memories
原
are
后，
practically
记忆的损
unaffected?
耗几乎可以忽略不计。
They just respawn.
换言之，他们甚至很难察觉到自己已经死过一次了。但基于你的设想，情况会变得完全不同。
这两者之间似乎……
终于发现了，
Between us, Cosmo knows what.
你的过重超变由于进程上的不可逆转，对
It's
你
more
自
like a
身
form
来
of
说
continuous
更像
decay.
是一种持续性的腐化。因此，无论是进行分割，
Or
还
using
是使用
backups
备
as
份进行替
replacements.
换，都不可能从根源上解决问题。
除非我比别人舍弃更
To
多。
give up more than the others.
没错，我当然可以分割你的思维，将你现在的心
She
智加以
reminds
保
of what you
留。
have now.
这之后，倘若有一天， 你因为某种选择彻底失
You
去了
will
自
return
我，
as a human with
至少我们还有
with
机
your
会
death and
能让你
backup.
通过死亡和备份重回人生。
If you ever lose yourself, you mean like you'll revive as a human?
但代价是你会失去自己在这期间
Huh?
经历的一切。
Wait, so if he dies in the realm, he'll actually respawn as a human? What? I'm confused. Use everything
就
except
像华那样吗？
Sakura.
完全不同。华即使丢失了记忆，
Still loves
但那
tracing
些
her.
经历仍然在他身上留下了印，即使他并不记得，却始终拥有。而你一旦做出了这
Yeah,
个决
because she
定，
could recover it
就注定
later.
会失去此后将要经历的一切。
You're bound to lose everything except
换言之，从思维被分割的那一刻起，
Don't quite
留
love
在身体里
anymore.
的那个你，
又是两害相权，是吗？
To evil again?
作为人类两手空空的活下去，还是有朝一日带着自己拥有的一切，彻底成为怪物。认真考虑一下吧，
She was about to say
这
was
确实很难抉择，
apathetic.
毕竟没有事能够两全其美，
Huh.
甚至相比起来，两害得兼的可能性，
两害得兼，这个计划中还
除了在墓的那一次，
More
你
than
还
that
从
time
未
in
完全
Moo.
解放过自己的过重超变吧？我们
Moo.
究竟有没有能力杀死那个状态下的你，
Metamorph. Yeah.
犹未可知。
We don't know if we have the power to kill you in that state, because it was really powerful, right?
所以你还需要进行
So you
验
need a
证。
trial?
去吧，科斯摩。
Get
如果
Kevin
你
to
已经
cover
做
you.
出了决定，就把凯文叫过来
We'll
吧。
do a test. Why? What?
你只有在今天死去，
You can live
才有
forever
可
if you
能
die
永存。
today. I'm so confused again.
放心吧，叶，
So
只要我还没有死去，你就可以永存。
live inside you? No, thank you. Because we're just taking our data, your Sakura's data. Despite everything seemed to contradict the statement, it wasn't a lie. She was going to end everything before out of learned love. Oh, because in her opinion, because it's just data, it lives on inside of her, right? Alone with a long sigh, all of Sakura's data was finally taken by her. Oh no. Sakura's very last moment also passed, never to return. She calculated the time she needed silently. The Herrsher of Corruption did not move. Instead, she leisurely began to create the perfect illusion for Sakura.
安然无恙的妹妹，没有崩坏的世界，
Oh.
樱花盛开的下午。
When cherry blossoms bloom. It didn't take much of her time, just like every other flame. What Sakura really wanted was very simple. So she really doing that out of love, but it's a learned love from Elysia, I guess. But completely because of, I don't know how to explain it, but they're different. Anything more than what they wished for would seem too unrealistic. Yet you could not even achieve those simple things.
好啦，叶，这样活着，难道不是会更加仁慈一些？真是搞不懂。既然我和他都是艾丽西亚，目的也都是让你们能够活
I don't know if
下
you
来
can call that surviving.
连同自身加以保全，比起牺牲自己，
To
明明更应该被称作两
protect
全其
everything,
美。
literally choose the best of both worlds. Why must you all be so stubborn?
何必非要这么固执不可呢？好了，为了不让我刚刚所做的一切白白浪费，
To make haste
虽然为
too.
了保持完美，他们的猜测没错，那的确是一种能够消灭我的
Method
手
that
段
can。kill me.
不过，放心吧，
We'll see.
好了，一直扮演
Chase
反派
May? Wait,
也
we're
是
going
不
as
累的
this?
偶尔也让我客串下女主角吧。
Thanks for always putting film be the female lead one. We're playing as the Herrsher of Corruption. I know she's gonna be a skin, but still. Is it in 5.9 or 6.0? I don't know if you get it as completing chapter 31 or if you get it as complete chapter 31, but only you know,
乐
only
土的
in
防御机制还在工作吗？
What?
可惜现在没时间慢慢教育你们了呢。
She just spammed it. But yeah, I don't know if you get it in 5. I know you have to complete chapter 31. But I don't know if it's available already after Act 3 or if you need to wait till 6.0 and then they automatically give you. So I'm not sure.
来做点开心的事吧。
detected.
逃不掉啊！送你一朵花。
That's done, suppose. I like the skin though, not gonna lie. Teleport.
好了，摇曳，你要被我追上
Of course she can just
喽。
summon up a portal. It's the realm. She can go anywhere instantly, pretty much. Just as she entered the door, an abrupt rush of sorrow crashed into her, almost pushing her to the ground. Huh?
怎么会
She's feeling this.
这种感觉是？
Strongest existence in the Elysian Realm now could barely keep herself together because of the sudden pang of emotion. Amponia? But the emotion didn't belong to her. Huh? This is Elysia's emotion. What happened?
这是艾莉西亚的感情吗？
Has May done it? And Sue? The mind space? And as an omniscient being, she immediately knew why. An enormous bird cage shot out of the ground, trapping her and the other inside.
原来是你啊，
So we've been teleported inside another mind space or what?
科斯摩。
Oh, Cosma!
你也做出和千劫一样的选择吗？不顾一切，只为站在我的对立面。
So was that in the present? I'm so confused right now. Was Cosma talking to... Vilvi is gone. What do you mean Cosma's talking to Vilvi? She recalls stopping her tracks, she began to browse through Vilvi's data. Oh, so that was why they showed us that. Once you've made, you're bound to lose everything you experience after.
可是科斯摩，那个时候
You ultimately chose
你
not
最
to
终没有
partition
接
your
受维尔
mind
维的
then.
思维分割才对。
Which means that never happened,
如
right?
果在此解放你的过重超变，那你
Oh, yeah, if he loses
就真的
himself.
什么也不会
Wait,
剩
was that
下
is that
了。
why they added it in Memorial Arena? Because they'll become nothing more than a beast, essentially. Smile once more, she walked forward again. To understand, Elysia would never let herself fall in sadness if she wasn't alone. If she wasn't alone, so she must have suffered sadness too. The sight before her was also just like she imagined.
我最不愿意看到的情况又一次发生了吗？
But she wouldn't say that.
还是说，你可以给我另外一种答案，科斯摩？
Can you give me another answer, Cosma? He looks cool and he's in Grizel's space. Oh, hold up, that's not a screenshot. This chapter, man, with all this background-worthy screenshots.
多说无益，
Enough talk,
Teacher.
Herrsher. Damn, Cosma acting like
这
culprits.
里不会成为你的猎场。
This will not become your hunting
真
ground.
是冷酷无情的称呼啊！
You already heard about me,
你包括我的。
including
不可
how I'm
战胜。
undefeatable. We'll see.
从表情来看，你既然知道和我正面交锋，那么你也是为了尝试给杨一。
并非尝试，
It's not just a
恐怕你
try.
无法再进一步了。侵蚀之律者，
Afraid he won't be taking a step further, Herrsher of Corruption. Damn, Cosma, you look cool. Why is he in? Because he's imitating someone else, right? Looks more like
在你
Calva's
彻底倒下
imitation.
之前，
So he completely defeated? The young man nodded. Yeah, look, I'll die, but I'll stop you.
又是这
Come
样。
on, if it's someone
可
else.
是，科斯摩，就我对你的了解，所谓的自我牺牲，
Absolutely
恐怕是你
unacceptable.
最为无法接受的。现在你自己反而要
Alright,
这
you're
样
doing it
做，
无法
yourself.
接受，我从未这样认为过。
Never thought that way.
好吧。虽然我根本不想让你回忆起，但相比起来，打消你白白送死的念头，发生在木大陆的事。
What happened in Mu?
Ni
Why am I
inga
missing
从未忘记过。
lore? I should probably read Cosma stuff again if I haven't. I don't know if I have already.
就和现在的你一样，
Someone
为了给他人创造机会，格蕾修的父亲，
To create an opportunity for someone else. Grizel's father.
你不介意我提起他？
请便。
他的父亲很
After many
做
decisions
出
seem
了在
like
你
the
看
speaking
来
lesser of two
两
evils
害相权取其
and
一的决
easily
定，
sacrificed
轻率地牺
himself.
牲了自己，并且 也在那时
When he made
将你
use
推入了
everything,
两害得奸的境
fortunately
地。
turned into a monster, yet he
其
still
实
could
不
not
惜
save
成
his
为
own
怪物，
companion.
却也还是没能
Was
拯
a
救
mentor
自己
and a
亦师
friend
亦
to
友的。
him.
想想自己当初的心，如果你重蹈覆辙，
So he had something happen
你
with
那
the
时
Herrsher of
所感受
Gravity.
到的痛苦，同样
The
会落在
incident?
其他人身上。
The agony fought back
而
and
和第九律者不同，
Ninth Herrsher.
我可不是那种
Will leave you
会
with
让
no
你别无
choice,
选
is
择
that
的
right?
反派吧？
的确，但关于狠的一切，你
Perception
的
of
看法
Valor
都
is
谬之
far
千
from the
里。
truth.
科斯摩，不必太勉强了。
我不是在口是心非，从一开始，肯所做出的决定就不是两害
Probably
相
getting the
权，
best of both
而正
worlds.
是他为我找到了唯一的方法，
Found no solution
现
for
在
me
我
that I
才会
can
站在
stand
这
here
里，
before you now and do what
你
I'm
的面
supposed
前
to do.
去做我应该做的事
It。seems he knew Grizel's parents and will respect him, because I think that's why he takes care of Grizel now, right?
怎么回事？科斯摩的性格和思想，
He didn't partition
One-
his mind.
不开玩笑，在这里争出一个胜负，你也应该知道，面对我，维尔维所说过的那种
Are
辈
ineffective
分，
against
是
me.
不要再一次让自己。
不必多言，
Enough
好
chatter.
吧，虽然来到这里以
Kind of
后，
like mixing
我就
Kevin
知道
and
会面对些什么。
and Kalpas in a way. More Kevin, I think, at this point. Although I already knew what I was up against when I came here.
他还真是讽刺啊！
I'm,
我明明应
I'm
该是一个
forcing all
反
of you
派
to live
才
again
对。
and again.
这也是当然。
Of course. Damn!
俺の方が悪役に見える
More like a villain, no? Okay, that is cool. Excuse me? Holy, that was cool.
结果最后还
I
是
don't
变
like
成了
this.
这样，
Cosmos corruption. Oh no, we're corrupting it.
何必如此呢，科斯摩？看看，
Can't even speak
变成这副
anymore.
样子，你连话都不会说
So he
了。
did completely lose
你
himself
难道
here.
不想离开乐土，去看看外面的世界？
See the world outside. So
真正的凯
that's
文和格雷
exactly.
修，
She's doing
他
it
们
out
都
of
在外
love,
面
but
等你呢。
it's not right. Kevin and Grizel. Wait, the real Kevin and Grizel. Wait a second now. I know Kevin's alive. What about the real Grizel? Did she just foreshadow it? Wait, the fact. Okay, I'll get to the theory later. I'll get to the theory later. Project Arc. Maybe it's not so far-fetched then. Wait a second. I have 1024 SP. I didn't even realize. Oh, I also have this infinitely. Okay. Infinite burst. All right. Oh, only the fact that, well, it doesn't restore
新
its
时的效率变
cooldown.
慢了，
The accelerated Cosma,
科斯
huh?
摩，
Wait, what's he doing?
你送你一朵花。
Wait, it's going back down. Interesting. What can he do with it?
科斯摩，这
So
才
this
是
is
你
what
真
you're
正的目
really
的吗？
after.
单纯让自己进入过重超变，对力量进行
Unleashing over
增
metaphor
幅，
can
在
surprise
我
and
面
make
前
some
的
difference
确没有
against
但
me.
皮湿奴进行吞噬的本能，对于侵蚀同样能够奏效。
Oh. But is Vishnu's instinct to devour also effective against corruption? So he becomes stronger by it.
也就是说，从刚才开
Been
始，
devouring
你一直都
yourself.
在吞噬我。虽然的确能起到减缓的作用，但却不
So
能真正的阻止
while
我。
he might resist corruption,
只是
he's really being hurt by it. Suddenly. With the interference of such a special trait, his corruption process became impossibly slow. Despite the exorbitant amount of time she originally had, there wouldn't be enough if she got held up here. This was an insufferable risk.
艾莉西亚，如果是
If
你
it were you,
又会
what
怎么
would
做
you
呢？
do? Seriously, Herrsher of Corruption? That was just a passing thought that she did not further entertain. Undoubtedly, there were differences between both of them that she could not overcome with data. She could not give herself an accurate answer to that question even if she worried over it. That was something that she could not overlook. She did not even hesitate when she made a decision that the real Elysia would never make.
科斯摩，原谅我吧，
Oh no.
我所爱着的大家，
Has already
秘密已经
obtained
在我的体内
in a perfect
得到了
life
永
within
如
me.
果放任你们继续下去，等同于再一次将他们推入死境。
She's
这就
between
是
two
两害相
evils.
权的感受吗？至少现在，我理解你的心情了。
So
如
she
果
at
这就
least
是你选择
once
的道路，
against Elysia, so she's gonna kill Cosma completely, despite how could easily resolve everything. Now that the realm's backup mechanism had only been corrupted and damaged beyond repair, doing this would only yield one
对不
outcome.
起，对不起，我原本不想这样的。
Oh no, Cosma. Wait, at least you'll be back, but what about Cosma?
但为了大家，我也只能将你彻底删除了。
Oh no. Oh no. Data deleted.
我答应你，在一切结束之后，科斯摩，我一定会试着把你重新构筑出来
But
的。
I don't think she's joking. In a way, though she's kind of like programming, right? She does it out of love. Though her morals and her programming kind of is entirely messed up. Hey, you're back! Cosma, thank you. I'm glad he's not gone.
怎么可能
Do I have questions?
删除的确完
Wait,
成
his
了，
data is also...
他的数据也……
We can't use her ultimate.
哦，会是这
Just because
样。
data isn't disappeared doesn't mean it's deleted.
数据的确已经消失了，但却未必是因为删除吗？
Huh. Oh, nuts.
果然，
But now the
还
corruption
真
is
是栩
going
栩
up.
如生啊！看来在因让我无法全知的那段时
The
间
Sakura
里，
disrupts my
我的确错过了
omniscience.
很多事呢。那
Huh.
么
What happened then?
要小心了，我可不
But his
想
corruption is going up
再伤
now.
害到什么人了。
Oh no. Deleted? No. Please tell me at least he's been corrupted or something and not deleted. Even though I know he'll be back, but... Wait, has he been in the animation? I don't remember it. If he wasn't, that would make sense why he isn't, because at least he'll be back, it seems. If Sue's plan works, and that explains why we get Herrsher of Human Ego, if that's how it works. But what about Cosma? At least the Zero would have missed even if it wasn't aimed at Cosma, who wasn't the metamorph. It was aimed far too effortlessly, as if it had given up on itself. Yet that meaningless attack made her giggle knowingly. Huh.
好
Come on, now
啦
I'm，gonna
出
agree
来
to be your
吧，
model.
我可没答应过
The world
要
before
成为
I
你的
tore
模
apart the
特
corner with
呢。
the arrow at Lana, then wasn't like a spark landing
难
on
怪科斯摩会性情大变，难怪他的数据从一开始就已经烟消云
and
散，
deleted from
却
the
还是能
start.
和我进行战斗。
What exactly
原来
happened?
科斯摩早就已
Become
经
one
成为
of
你
your
的一幅画了。
paintings? Wait, it was one of Grisel's creation?
对吗，格蕾修？
What? Oh, do you not dare hurt Grisel. Huh?
去吧，科斯摩。
If you already made up your
如果
mind,
你
get
已经做
Kevin
出了
to
决
come
定，
over here. So, okay, so
就
we'll
把
be
凯
back
文
to
叫过来
explaining
吧。
this.
你只有在今天死去，
Can only forever
才
she
有
died
可能
today.
永存。
Wait, by Grisel's painting? After a long silence, there was still no response her in the workshop.
也对，你不需要
You don't need
立
to
刻
make
就
her
做，
decision
而
right now.
且事实上，
Mind the
进行
best.
思维分割，
越晚越好。
Later, the
在完
better.
成思维分割的那一刻，
Your
你
life
的
is set
人
in
生已
stone.
经
Vision
定
gave
格
you the。able to grow endlessly,
提
but the
示
side
奴赋
effect
予了你无限成长
can
的
only
特
be
性，
neutralized when
但
you give
副
up
作
on the
用
growth.
却必须通过放弃成长来抵消。时间越晚，
The more
你所
things
能
you
得到
can get and
并且能保
retain.
留
I
下来的
see.
事物就越多，不是？
可是，自始至终，
The entire time,
我真的
ever
有过
grown
所谓的
at
成
all.
长吗？
我也曾经这样问过自己，答案
It's in the eye of
恐
the
怕见仁
beholder.
见智。
好吧，我收回自己的请求。
Take
我要
back.
为
I don't partition. I don't
我不准备
intend
再
to
接受
partition
思
my
维
mind
分割
anymore.
了。
That didn't happen.
哦，
For a person who always aspired to be a hero, this was a truly surprising reply.
你也同样认为背负起自己拥有的一切更为重要吗？
Thing you have with you.
就像凯文那样。
你误会了，威尔维。
Long given up
我
on
早已不
becoming a
想成
hero
为和
like
他一样的
him.
英雄了，只不过 就在
Let's think
刚
of
刚，
another
一
idea.
种能够两全
Let's
其
achieve
美
the
的
best
方
of
法。
both worlds.
这也是为什么我要来找你的原因。
That's also why I came to
花
look for you, Hua. Wait, how and what? Why and what?
科斯摩，成功了吗？
They work? Psychos brought him back from his thoughts. Eden had already left, but Hua remained standing next
至
to
少我
him.
没有感觉到其他异
Didn't
样。
feel anything wrong. To demonstrate the other two people. They had been corrupted when he had tried to use Vishnu's ability. To devour anything to consume the monsters that the Herrsher of Corruption manipulates.
的确，
There's
在
evidence
此
of
之前
recovery before
还
this.
从未有过能够复原的例子，
Wait, what recovery?
所以利用毗湿奴的特性
To
吞
use
噬自己
Vishnu's
受到
special
侵蚀
trait
的
to
部分，
devour the corrupted part of
这种方法
yourself.
确实可行。
Oh. So this is the real Cosmo right here, while the others were paintings, right? Here comes
但
to
也
the
并非毫
price
无。
比起受到侵蚀之前，
compared
你
to
的力量
before
有
you
所
were
损耗吗？
corrupted.
没错，虽然
I
微
are
乎
a
其
part of
微，
myself after all.
并且，如果是由
I'm
侵蚀之律者
afraid I
亲
can
自来
only
进
slow
行
it，down. It's impossible
恐怕我也
to
只能延
recover.
缓
I see.
而无法复原。
那么
Then
我
we
们还
can
是只
rely
能
on the
采取原
original
计划
plan.
了吗？为了不让它更加接近艾
We
莉西
must
亚，
use.
原计划。
格雷修，
This is not the first time Grizel joined her since who had brought news about the Herrsher of Corruption to the two others. Before this, she was only speaking to Eden about something and displayed an uncaring attitude to the situation at hand. In fact, she was unable to understand what the Herrsher really was. And she was involved in a similar situation in the past. She was merely a weapon with no will, and had no need to understand the
是一些
circumstances.
大人之间的话题，继续去画
She
画吧。
continued painting. Aww.
大人，
She looked when Cosmo's suspicion, seemingly showing her disapproval. Thankfully, just as always, she was very into the young man who acts as her older brother or even father figure.
好了，我们继续吧。
Let's
你
continue.
所说的原计划，也包括格雷修。那么，
Then
请
I
容我拒
decline.
绝。
Yeah, Cosmo really cares about her.
如果仅仅只是为雷之律者争取时间，我们还有其他的手
We
段。
have other ways to do it.
其他手段。可是你也已经
Then
说
you
过
can
了，
only slow it
并且
down.
在意识到进程将会极为漫长后，
So I choose to leave
或许
immediately.
他会选择直接将你删除。那样的话，就连延缓也已经不再具有意义了。
你误会了，就
I'll
在
give
刚刚，
another idea.
一种能够两全其美的
That's
方
what you
法。
mentioned before. What's that
这
idea?
个方法也同样需要使用第
A
八十之
divine
剑。
key to deceive
我需
someone
要
for
你
me.
你是说侵蚀之律者？
Sure, of course.
我知道了。
I know. Okay, so you got the idea, huh?
科斯摩，大人之间
Are
的
you
话
done with the
题
conversation
已经
among
谈完了
adults?
吗？
还没有。
You need to give me a
不过，
hand. Promise that I will tell you
这
what
一
I'm
次，我
going
想
to
让格
do.
雷修先在往事乐土中
A
出现了一
terrible
个坏人，
person. We can say it that way.
只有借
In
助
the
格雷
realm.
修
We
的
can
力
only
量，
defeat her by
我
using
们
our
才能打败
powers.
他。
坏人
You need
需要
Mr.
骑
Knight,
士先
so
生来帮忙吗？
不需要麻烦他了，
trouble
格雷
is,
修，
you just need to paint.
你只需要像以
Like
前
you
那样
did
画画
before.
就可以。但
It'll be a little
会有
different.
些不一。你可以不使用我的颜
But still
色，
paint what I can.
但
Not
依
use
旧
my
按照我
color.
所说的内容来画吗？
Still paint what I tell you
不
to.
可以的，
No,
科斯
Cosmo.
摩没有颜色的话会
It'll
很
be
难
really
看。
ugly.
没关系，
Well,
我还有
okay.
华，我们都
那
Then alright.
好吧，科斯摩，你想让我画些
You
什
want
么
me
呢
to？paint?
就先从一个少年的画像开始吧。
Portrait of a young man. She lowered the brush willingly, could not hide the hint of unwillingness on her face. She started to hit the brush from Briselle's hand, as if every stroke would bring a frightening disaster.
他应该非常瘦小，但和所有
Wants
男
to
孩子
become
一样，
Is it talking about
想
himself,
要
but
成为一个英雄。
trying to make it slightly
在
different?
8岁的时候，他就已经开始行侠仗义，
You want to chase after
想要
this
用这样的
this
方
way.
式，
等一下，可这些故
I might
事
find out the stories.
以一己之力搜集证据，捣毁坏人们的阴谋。
Sakura.
那样根本没有画面感。穿着紧身衣，在月色中的屋檐上奔跑。
Using them.
好吧，而在这个过程中， 他始终想让自己的作为两全其美，
As he wished.
直到他有一位亦师亦友的同伴陷入
Oh,
绝境。
Atto.
同伴，要把它画成什？
也许
是一个类似父亲的形象
So
吧。
that's also how Cosmo saw Hato.
爸爸的样子吗？
So in a way, they're kind of brothers.
我知
Like
道了。
not biologically, you know what I mean.
在那时，
Brother and sister.
面对一个几乎无法战胜的强敌，
Save many others against a
为了拯救
practically
更多人的生
invincible
命，
enemy. I wonder what happened to Hato. I suppose I should look into it
不得
later.
不相认，在所有人看来
It，shows the lesser
这
of
都
two
是两害相
evils.
权取其一，
There was a rational and
是
right
理智而正
decision.
确的选择。
但这个少年不愿意接受吗？
Young man couldn't accept that.
他认为是自己不够强大，
Huh.
才造成了这样的结果。为此，他不惜让自己成为怪物，想要阻止这种事发生。他奋力挣扎，却将两害相权取其一的种种境况，
Ironically disposed.
科斯摩，你这样说的话，没有什么更具体的画面吗？
在生命即将走到尽头的时候，他被委派了一项任务，
Toward a used spaceship.
在整个世界面临灭顶之灾的时候，
annihilative crisis.
乘坐一艘巨大的飞船
everyone.
离开地球。也就是说，可以从灾难中活下
She
去，
would be a deserter.
但又会成为一个逃兵，
And Grizel left instead. Project Arc.
又或者留下来与世界一同赴死。
Could stay and
作
die
为
with the
英
rest
雄。
of the world as a hero.
听上去
That sounds
很熟悉。
familiar. Grizel's like, hold up.
是吗？也许
That's
过
totally a
去
story in the past.
我也向你讲述过这个故事吧。虽然并不喜欢这个故事，
I finished it
但我
after
毕竟把
all.
它看完过。
可是，科斯摩，不可以那么说别人。去寻找希望的人
Yeah.
也是英雄。
可是，格雷修，那是一个被放弃的计划。寻找希望， 那原本就不是真的。星星的家，对于人类，
Just
通
still
往他们的道
too
路
far
还
from
太过
humans.
遥远。
Not for long.
那艘载人飞船虽然出于一名天才之手，
Because of the limits
却
of
因为
that
时代的
era.
限制，所以少年真正的使命，只是躲入无尽的黑暗。
But the day it could
在漫长的时
return.
光中，倘若世界毁灭，他便能将保留在飞船上的另一份火
over
种
the earth again.
重新播撒
The
于地面，
kindling. What's that?
播撒于
Corpses of his
曾经那
past
些同伴的
comrades.
尸骨之上。
那么，他又是怎么选择的呢？
是另一个人代替他做出了选
Someone
择。
else made the decision for him. The real Grizel.
那个少年，归根结底，他太幼稚。
To make a decision
太软
between
弱。
two evils.
不过，之所以告诉你这些
You，can make some changes to young
是因
men
为在
in
你
your
画中的那个
painting.
少年，
Oh, so that's
我
why.
希望他能有所
That's
改
why he
变。
talked within quotes and was sounding kind of different because it's like essentially like an ideal. It's not the real
你
Cosmo.
能不能
It's the way he
把他画
idealized
成一个
himself.
可以坦
That's
然
why he
接受
kind
现
of
实的、
had,
更加成熟的形象？
kind of had lots of traits from Kevin because that's who essentially admires it quite a bit. Can draw him as someone who can calmly accept reality, someone more mature.
更加成熟。
我希望在这幅画里，他不会再认
Are
为
merely one of
他
two
人郑重
evils.
做出的抉择
That's why it
只是两害
implied
之
that
一。
way.
他并不像我这样固执，
So,
而
as
是
long
真
as
正
the
明
person
白
who made the decision thinks it was worth
只要
it,
做出决定的那个人
should not be
认为这样更加
getting
值
the
得。
best. Oh, that's why it decided.
那么所
That
谓的
said
两害
that.
相权取其一，其实就是两全
So
其美。
Grizel can really create power. It almost stopped the Herrsher of Corruption for a moment. Grizel's power of creations could go even stronger. Maybe the theory is not so far-fetched, even though it sounds weird.
而他之所以一直拒不接受，仅仅是无法接受
Could not fall in
能够
the
坦
face
然
of
面对这种事的自己。
situations.
自私的人很讨厌，
Hmm.
对吧？不要把它画成这种样子，好吗？
自私的人最讨厌了。
Selfish.
不
And
像
like
科斯摩
Cosmo.
这样。
There you go. Come on, don't say about that about yourself, Cosmo. Are they?
是吗？那么，我刚所说
Then
的，
can you paint what you
你可以
just
画
said?
我也不知道，
No,
但
but
我
I'll
会试
try.
试看。
没关系，做不到的话也无所谓，毕竟他原本就是那样自私的人。改变不了的话，也是自然的。那么，花，接下来的事，请为我欺骗他吧。
So using the 8th key now with the painting. So it's a combination. Maybe Grizel wouldn't be powerful enough to create a vet.
还是到了这个时候。
Maybe the theory goes down the drain. Primordial one, Grizel. We've really come to this.
我知道了。
I know. But that didn't deceive her, it seems.
不，我希望你能够用第八神之剑欺骗格雷修的感知。
Huh? Wait, what do you mean? So we're not deceiving Herrsher of Corruption.
什么？
就像刚才说的那样，即便拥有吞噬的特性，
Can't hold the Herrsher of Corruption
身为
for
记忆体的
long.
我，除非站在他面前的我，
As
并
to
不是
me,
他
who
所熟
stands
知的记
before
忆
isn't
体。
the memory level because she's familiar with.
那么在他意识到这一点前，我们便能为雷之律者。为此，
I want to
我要
become
成为格雷
one
修
of
的一幅
Grizel's
画。
paintings.
一幅画，那只要让格蕾修沾染你的颜色就可以了。
You're saying
我不希望他使用我的色彩，而是
Oh
全
my-
部的数据。
So, okay, so that's why it seems so real. We'd be creating a simulation? But changing it? Huh?
这是
一方面，这是一层伪装，或许可以让律者对我的侵蚀和删除变得没有那么顺利。
Elysian against me.
另一方
Scholars?
面，
No,
在画
no.
画时，我会对格雷修有所要求，只有这样，他才能够画出一个类似于
You
我
get，different
却
from
截然
me.
只有这样，他才能创造出一个
Huh.
能够完全解放
I'll
各种潮
retain his
变，
beliefs as a
却
hero.
依旧怀有英雄之心的科斯
So
摩。
that's why it was so attacking the Herrsher of Corruption?
科斯摩，你
You're still unable to face that
还
part
是
of
无法面对那
yourself.
种样子的。
Huh.
用你的家乡话来说，这
I
是
don't
我的
have the
心
time
魔
to，conquer it anymore.
而且我也没有时间再去战。
但格蕾修不可能答应的。你
Yeah.
知道这意味着什么？放弃作为记忆体的性质，
Into mere
成为
data.
纯粹的数据。在如今的往事乐土中，这无异于死亡。那等于是让格蕾修亲手将你杀死。
Oh.
这就是我向你加以请求的原因。而且，在乐土中，任何数据层面的行为都需要精神感知性融合战士的帮助。但阿波尼亚和苏，如今都无法帮到我
Can no
们，
longer help us.
所以，我们只能依靠第八神之剑。你不必担心，很久以前，我就在试着寻找类似的手段，成为格蕾修笔下的画。这就是两全其美的方
To
法。
become one of Grizel's
我
paintings.
并没有死去，而是换了一种方式，在这里永存。
Huh? When Hua woke up from the memories, the painting had been completed. Drop by drop, the color, black, turned into paint and settled on the paper. That owner of that color, Cosmos' body, was already nowhere to be
谢
found.
谢你，花姐姐。
抱歉，虽然科斯摩那样拜托了我，我还是认为这理应由你自己来做出决定，
In the end, she did not use the powers of Feng Wang down.
并且你比他想象中要坚强
You're
得
a
多
lot。stronger than he imagines.
又或者，并不
Huh.
知晓这一行为，真希望你不要怪他。
There's
之所
only
以隐
hiding
瞒，
this from you.
确实也有他的苦衷。
没关系的，
It's alright.
阿波尼亚妈妈也说过，
Lies a white
有
light.
些谎言是
To
没有
protect
恶意
them.
的。但，花姐姐，这难道不是一件
Isn't
好
that a
事
good
吗
thing?？
果然，
She went over the worst stage, so she'd use more childlike words to use this cruelty. When she was facing death in the past, how did others guide
你
her?
看，科斯摩，他只是换了一种
She
方
found
式
another
留
way
在
to
这
stay
里呀、
here. So that's how she sees it.
不，格蕾修，
It's already.
他已等等，格蕾修，
我也对科斯摩说了
I
谎。
also lied to Cosmo. Wait, what?
没有颜色的画
Cannot paint. So
是
use
没办
Cosmo's
法画
color
画
in the end.
的。我还是用了科斯
Oh.
摩的色彩，
So it does have a personality and stuff.
所以这幅画上的
It's the real
就是原
Cosmo.
原本本的科
And
斯摩。竟然是这样吗？
huh. So in a way, it's sort of the Cosmo's consciousness, right?
所以，虽然看上去很奇
I
怪，
mean, it looks weird.
但刚才的科斯摩
Was this
就是他
true
真
form?
正的样子。还说自己不是口是心非的人呢。
Don't expect Grisel's recklessness. Cosmo's plan was still successful. And perhaps the reason behind this coincidental turn of events was because Cosmo did not understand himself well enough. The determination. That's the thing from. Wait a second. That's the scene from the 6.0 trailer, isn't it? Interesting. That the young man claimed he never had was actually engraved deep in his heart since long ago.
可是，格雷修，既然你都知
Oh,
道，
don't
为
you
什么还要
dare
出
hurt
现在我面前
Grisel.
呢？不担心辜负了他的用意吗？
Stay behind, so
可
you
斯
will need
摩，
sacrifice
可是为了能
yourself.
让你不必牺牲才留下来的，因为我
So I
不
cannot.
可以离开。也对，我不应该这么问的。如果科斯摩能够看到现在的情景，他从恒那里得到的旭光
And you already passed on the
不是已经
daybreak
传
that
承
he
下
got
去了
from
吗？
Atto. Because he was his mentor?
好吧，那我会代替他好好照
Oh,
顾你的。
come on.
科斯摩的决定真的让我感到很遗憾。
Oh, you corrupt Grisel.
格雷修，
Are you kidding me?
不要也做出那种会让我伤心的事了。
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Why? Why you make me do this? Why? Wait, it's paintings? Wait, that's a real world. Oh wait, no, never mind. That's Elysium Everlasting. Interesting. Wait, what's that gonna do? Hey, our paintings!
来做点开心的事吧。逃不掉。
Which, by the way, are based off of APHO. Just saying, Flame Chaser
科斯摩
Cosma.
耗费了这么长时间，我才不会一无所得的离开呢。
It's empty. Oh, screw you, Herrsher of Corruption.
我的心意要好好收下哦。
What now? Oh, God. Well. In that moment, she finally understood that Grisel meant much more than what she said, that she could not leave. Undoubtedly, Grisel didn't have a special trait that Cosma had. If she was touched ever so slightly, she could corrupt her completely. But why? Why couldn't she feel the usual vivid sense of fulfillment she got after corruption? Well, maybe because you just did that with children?
格雷修，
You... Oh, yourself
我自己也画进了那幅画里。
into that painting. So she's not the real one?
最后是另一个人代替他做出了选择，这是科斯摩自己说的，对不对？
So the real Cosmo was there. Grisel was a painting? Which means the real Grisel is elsewhere?
那这幅画上
Should be
当然
someone
也
else
应
in
该
this
有另一
painting.
个人。既然大家都说我是一张白纸，那我把自
Wouldn't
己
mind
作
if
为
I
画
used
布，
myself as a
科
canvas.
斯摩应该不会介意
Oh!
吧？
She had used a tremendous amount of her supposed spare time to corrupt the painting. Take that, Herrsher of Corruption! She did not obtain a speck of data from the Flame Chaser's memory replicas and even expended their powers in that battle herself. How could she contain this anger?
那格雷修呢？当然也和科斯。格雷修，既然你已经把他，这
Did
是
your
你
own
自己的决定
decision?
吗？仅仅是为了让我无法继续追
Stop my
击，
pursuit.
就不惜白白浪费掉自己的生命？追击，那是什么
What
意
does
思
that
啊？
mean? Grisel's so innocent, she doesn't even know.
科斯摩，虽然他从来不说，
Oh,
但他最害怕孤独了。我只是不想让
to
他
be in
在
the
画
painting
里
alone.
也孤身一人。
At this moment, the anger that the Herrsher had been effortlessly suppressing finally burst its seams, almost breaking her outer shell, known as Elysia. In an almost violent manner, she disintegrated Grisel's disappearing figure together with her fading painting. Before this, she thought that the others had already sacrificed themselves for reasons absurd enough.
而现在，就因为这种更加荒谬的理由，你们也要如此轻易的放弃自己的生命？
争取时间，这是身为数据的
Thing
我
we
们
can do before
在
is
你面
to
前唯
buy
一能做的事
time.。
而他们，这两个孩子
Already given all they
已经
can
尽己所能，
and did so
做到了
well.
最好。
For what now? They're killing everyone, one after the other. The Herrsher of Corruption is still looking at the young girl before trying to understand all those seamless, meaningless
所以
acts.
是你把已经成为画的他们带到这里
Already
的，
become a painting here.
花。
Something in a not tone. Before this, she had never expressed such exhaustion and
那
helplessness.
幅画是什么样子？
Huh?
可以让我也看看吗？
Let me take a look.
已经太迟了，
It's too late, you already corrupted
你刚刚亲手
yourself.
将那幅画作。
我知道，能为我形容一下吗？
Huh? Wait, you
我
mean
只
it for
是
real?
感到有些好奇。
Recalling Grizel's final masterpiece, she was thinking in silence. Amid the black and grey, only countless lines spread out like rays of light. The painting evoked a child's mindless and did not know the techniques Grizel used, nor the meaning she wished to convey, but for some reason she suddenly reminded her of a sight that she had coincidentally seen in reality.
科斯摩，科斯摩，
What's this?
血光是什么意思？
Wait, that's Sato, wasn't it?
为什么问这个？
只是好奇。
Curious.
就用你的刻印来解释吧。
Use your signet to
你
explain.
能够在天上看到的星星，所谓虚光，就是距离我们最近的那一颗所发出的光芒。
At the star that's the closest to us.
也就是说，它一点都不特殊吗？
It's not special at us.
不，它非常特殊。虽然因为来得太早，
'Cause it
根
came
本
too
无法照亮
early.
些什么，但当人们看到它的时候，
They'll know that since
就
the
会知道，
stars fill the
既然
infinite
星星并不天际
I，like how daybreak and stars, the signets are related.
那么还会有无数道光芒即将到来，
Sooner or later.
或早或晚。
It was their own colors that they left in a world of colors.
用语言加以形容，
They all made
已经
describe
超出了
using
我的能力
words.，
而且恐怕你也并非
You're
格雷
not
修
the
所期
audience
待的
that
观赏
Grizel
者。
wanted either. There we go. Who would tell them?
那么，花，我在删除科斯摩时所体会的心情，你现在一定也感同身受吧？
You deleted the painting though.
亲手将同伴送往死亡的感觉，并不好受。
Friends, you. I know you kinda got learned love, but your love, so-called love, is messed up.
这不是悲伤，而是我必须给予他们的尊重。
It's the respect that I must give
接
them.
下来，也轮到我来完成自己的使命了。
使命
Calling?
啊，花，也就是所谓的原计划，
The original
那到
plan.
底是什么？
我会向你揭示
Show
他们
you.
的牺牲背后。
The true
真
meaning
正的
behind
意
their
义。
sacrifices. Oh no, why is it everyone after another? No, 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 no! Oh, screw you. And who are Sue are technically already dead. Sorry, Aponia and Sue. So that's how we're going, huh? All right, let's continue. I'm really confused. I need answers about Maze, hopefully. The thing between May and Sue. Fear not. This was the guidance that you had once received. Back then, the battle was already coming to an end, and it left only two things for our squad leader. Oh no, Himeko. We're going to that. Their past failure, and their imminent, unavoidable failure. To the girl named Hua, she never lacked the feeling of powerlessness in the rest of her life. So... Oh... This is when Sapphire was destroyed. When the figure of the seventh Herrsher was reflected in her eyes, the first thing she felt was not the fear of death, but the series of memories that had never faded.
我想知道自己能做什么。
That was what she asked when they first met.
你会有一辈子时间思考这个问题。
That was the answer that she gave that day. Back then, she never found the answer, but now... What's the question? I want to know what I can do.
这就是最后一只了
This is
吧
the？ last one. This space woven by memories, Hua continued to battle against the enemies. Evidently, she had already defeated countless
可是
monsters.
这么战斗下去毫无意义。
It's meaningless to continue fighting like this. The girl looked intently in search for the true enemy she needed to stop. After escaping from Grisel's scrawls, the Herrsher of Corruption summoned numerous monsters and hurriedly left in a particular direction. I'm guessing towards May.
哪怕仅仅只是一
I
场
know
战
it's
斗，
spare time even
青
for
石之
one
旅者
battle.
也不愿意再有所
Yeah,
延
because she
误了
feels
吗？
she already lost too much time.
看来维尔维的那道装
So
置
it's something that she
的确
cannot
是他不能忽
overlook.
视的存在，尽快跟上去吧。
Good job. Time will
只有
be
将
on
他
our
拖入
side
战
if I
斗，
drag her into
时
battle.
间才能够站在我们这一边。是这个方向吧？
It should be the right direction. So you gotta face the Herrsher of Corruption in battle. Find her. In a way. Let's do this. Okay. So the entire realm is practically falling apart already.
这里也已经得速战速
It's
决了。
already, we have to make it quick. Okay, that's done.
赶上了，
I made it.
到此为止了。
That's enough.
华，非要这样不可吗？华，
Understand what?
我还以为
Killing
你
them
能够
so
理
they
解我
can
的
give
用
an
意呢。
illusion, live an illusion entire life. Even Fuwa disagreed with the Herrsher of Sentience. If we speak about positive
你
illusions,
是指让那些怪物来替你拖延时间吗？
buy
他
yourself
们可不
time.
能被称作怪物。
You can't call them monsters.
真是的，只原谅你一次哦，华。如
They're
果
like,
我也这
they're
么
not
称呼你的
monsters.
同伴，你一定也不会开心吧？
Oh, yeah,
大
then.
家不都有过类似的经历吗？应该对此更能感同身受才对呀。
我们并没有留下同伴等死的
Leaving
习
our
惯。
comrades behind to die. True.
是吗？他们不就是这样对你的吗？为了更重要的目的，让你独自面对一个不可能战胜的敌人，从行为上看有什么区别呢？算了算了，扯远了，华。
That was what each person chose, though.
科斯摩和格蕾修是让我有些生气。我之所以选择离开，
They chose to
也
leave
是
for
为了
your
你好
sake.
啊。
Although she did not reply, the girl's attitude was enough for
是
response.
不愿意相信吗？还是
Oh, you really don't know what you want?
你的？
我不明白你想要说什么。
好吧，事先说好，这可不是我妄加揣测。
Deliberate, implying the data stored there.
华，即使是千劫那样的人，心中也有想要的事物，可是你却并没有类
You
似
don't
的
have
愿
such
望。
wishes.
你不妨有话直说。
直接说的话，华，你有没有想过，
Out of your own
似乎
will.
从来没有一件事是你自己想要去做的呢？
At this point, maybe, but in the future, no. I suppose we're speaking about different Huas, though. But don't you dare disrespect her. She has the
我
potential
有自己的使命。
of my call.
强加给你的使命吗？真是不近人情呢！保护人类，还是对抗崩坏？可是呀，华，你其实不知道自己为什么要这样做，也无法确信这样做就像是石子从山坡上滚落那样。我正在做些什么？我仍然能做
Oh,
到
those
些什
same
么？
words.
你想要的仅此而已，否则就不知道应该如何活下去。
这个观点在你口中并无说服力。
It's not
青石
convincing
之旅
coming
者
from you, Herrsher of Corruption.
不知意义的行于世间，和不知意义的轻视一切，
I could say the same
在
for
我看来
you.
并没有高下之分。
我承认自己也是这样，不过我并没有从诞生的那一刻起就
I
被
was
赋
not
予了注
burdened
定
with
的
a
终点。
destined end since I was
人
born.
类永远无法避免的死亡，在我身上没有这种概念，
Oh, we'll see about
所以
that.
我有足够的时间来寻找自己存在的意义。 不准备继续反驳了吗？
我只需要你留在这里，除此以外，无论你说什么，我都不会在意。
I don't have mind whatever you have to say. Like I'm just here to stall.
所以我才说，你一点都不了解我的心华。从某种意义上说，你是记忆体中最特殊的一个。我不准备让你成为我的一部分了。
What?
既然你并不介意自己注定会失败，只是想要知道自己还能做什么。
But you keep the
那我
power.
很乐
Search
意
for
为
your
你保
answer.
今后，我也会像刚才那样。
What?
放任你进
So
行
you
反
won't kill
抗
Hua?
既然这就是你想要用以生存的方式，我不会使用能将你打倒的力量，这样你就可以一直如在。
What?
就从现在开始吧，千万别
Wait.
放弃哦。
She's just gonna let Hua alone? And now we're battling? This doesn't make
抱
sense.
歉，哇，召集他们也需要一些时间呢。总之，在我将一切结束
Just
之
stay here and
前，
enjoy your life.
你
Defeating...
就尽管
Oh,
在
you
这
did not.
里
Just defeating corrupted monsters?
享受自己的人生吧。
And she's gotta go away. Oh, but more are being summoned. Okay, we're going to the ult. Okay, I'm glad we have that.
不光是数量，
Not
就
just
连
that,
个
but
体能
even
力
their
也提升
abilities
了。
have been enhanced. So you could always do that.
虽然尚能应付，但这样下去，恐怕很难
Increasingly
突围
difficult
了。
to break through. We actually constantly restore SP, so that's cool.
时间紧迫，
I
不能再
can't
耽误
stay
下
here
去。
any
虽然希望
longer.
渺茫，
Still worth a try. What are you gonna
还是
do?
姑且一试吧。
After a moment of consider, Crimson Feather Vision ran and disappeared into nothing along with their idea. Yet certain chains already have an
意识
unknowing
之
way.
剑，第二个定功率。
Key of Sentience. Wait, what are you gonna do? When she first faced the Herrsher of Corruption 50,000 years ago. Oh. Yeah, she used the same power to protect many of the Moth's members. Although she did... Yeah, because it could also infect Data. Wait a second. Yeah, she can't do that to Data though, can she? Although that did not change the outcome of that battle. But the present is not like the past.
成功了吗？
Did it work? Wait,
这
what?
里就是其中一只怪物的思维
Oh,
之中
because the
了吗？
monsters actually have a mind, right? So that makes sense. So what's she gonna do? Investigate. Investigate their
果
mind?
然，因为往失乐土的特异性，
Earlier lets me check my
原本
mind
只能
allows
让
me
我
to
介入
transport
思维
in
的第二
here.
额定功率，
So that's what a
在
mind
这
looks
里
like.
也能用作一种移动手段。可惜，我也只能进
Only
入这种
invade
程度
an
的敌
enemy
人
of
了。
this caliber.
来自意识的反击吗？
From its consciousness. Destroy all enemies in the core. Hey, stop. Okay, I'll take this one next. Is it just me or we can't use the ult? Oh, there we go. Yeah, there we go. So what next after this? But that's only one monster, right?
和预想中的一样。那么，
Oh.
这样就能潜伏在他的身体中突围了。
Oh, by hiding in its body. Wait, so we're controlling one? Oh my god, wait. We're an Honkai beast. No, I reject humanity, become Honkai. So what now? I can't believe we're playing as a Honkai beast.
等等，
Wait, that is?
那是
What? Huh? Young was shocked by her own presence. She had already moved her consciousness to the enemy's body with their intrusion. In the Elysian Realm, that meant her physical body would have disappeared. Yeah, but when she turned around, she still saw who was
怎么
standing
回事？
there.
是意识之剑留下的分身吗？
A copy? No. Wait, what does that mean? Pressured by since she quickly returned her consciousness back to her body. All the same thing, a strange perception was spreading within her
怎
body.
么会？
Corruption?
这种感觉，就像是我同时存在于不同的身体里一样。
Like a simultaneous exists yet do not exist in this
这副
body.
原本的身体是我，
The one controlling the
刚才被我
monster
加以控制
before
的
was
怪物
also
同样是
me.
我。这，
Huh?
难道说
Wasn't
刚才
like
让我
allowed
对
me
他
to
加以控
control
制的，
it?
并不是第八神之
As
剑
if
的
to
力
prove
量
her， supposition, the outer world continued to change. Right now, she'd yet to identify the root cause of everything. Huh?
他们
So there were two
都
horses?
进入了那种受我控制的状态。
But I...
可我分明
She only
终
controlled
究是有
one.
利的变化，还是继续追击侵蚀之律者吧。
Focus on pursuing the Herrsher of Corruption. But she only controlled one, right? That's weird.
竟然这么快就追上了吗？
Caught up so quickly? She was... Yeah, she was... That's odd. What the hell is she planning?
怎么回事？
What's going on? Now the monster of the Herrsher of Corruption used control had fallen silently at her feet. The arrows wedged in their bodies hinted that there had been a cruel
他
battle.
受到了
Was
同伴
she
的攻击。
attacked by her comrades? The Herrsher of Corruption was seemingly unbothered by her identity, her face wearing an expression of melancholic loneliness. In the past, Elysia occasionally wore that, but for many reasons, everyone thought it was merely an act. Every now, who was still concerned with that loneliness would come from for the Herrsher of Corruption. Huh?
你来了呀！他们这是怎么了？
What's wrong with them? They shouldn't have done that, right?
他们，我是那样的爱着你们，
Huh?
也是那
What the
样
heck are you
的
on about? Wait,
爱
what?
着他们。告诉我，花，
Some you love dearly
如果
must
你是爱
hurt
的
the
一
others
些
you
人，
love.
却非要伤害你爱着的，你会怎么做呢？爱丽西亚
What did
又是
Elysia
怎么做
do?
的？
Is she trying to get information? If some you love dearly must hurt the others you love. Oh, wait, that's the thing Elysia was faced with, wasn't it?
无论带着怎样的目的，
Chose to become your enemy.
他最终选择了成为你们的敌人，
Was that really?
没错吧？
The moment she finished, she was able to shift to a battle, and it was an intuition that countless near-death experiences had taught her. Then as the Herrsher unleashed her powers, a stinging fear began to tear at her
这
every
种力
nerve.
量，他如果
It
想要
only
击败
take
我的话，
one blow. Oh no. The being that possessed all the data of several flame chasers, including the strongest in the realm, almost knocked her out with a single perfunctory blow. She's powerful as heck.
华，还听得到吧？
The Herrsher of Corruption slowly walked towards the side and ran over. She wanted to ensure that the offending girl could hear her
不用
clearly.
担心，我能控制好自己的。
Huh?
我只是剥夺了你自由行动的。现在，你知道我没有说谎了吧？
Be too easy.
如果我真的想让你，总之，我之前所说，等你重新醒来之后，一切就已经结束了。你尽管可以继续反
She was
抗
afraid of
我，
whispering in her attempt to find the insignificant
想
craft
反抗
she
多久就反抗多
sent her
久
in the。sky. So the monsters actually attacked her.
但还有一些人
Some are less
可就不
fortunate.
能这么幸运，让我的同
I
伴
want
们
to turn my friends
变
into
成这
them.
样的人。啊，
It's you.
原来是你。
Mobius? She was planning something.
当然，
Of course.
除了我，还能是谁呢？
Wait, what was it then? I still don't get what it was, but I know that, well, maybe the monsters were? I don't know. 50,000 years ago, the death knell of an era was rung. Winning a battle but losing a war, the infamous black cube, which was responsible for that outcome, rested on a lab bench.
博士，你绝对不能再继续下去了。
So that was when she experimented on it. I have to
即
stop.
使那个设想的
I'm
确存在
nearly
成功的
adapted
可
to
能，
it.
但你和他的适应性
So
实
this
在
is
太
the
过
real
糟糕了。
Mobius. This is post 12th Herrsher. We barely know anything about that time, except for Elysia was the 13th, and some information about it.
克莱因，
Don't
你
you
不觉
think
得用
they'll
作
make a
提醒
better
的话，
reminder?
他们才更有效一点吗？
Cover this sprawling black pattern. Would only appeared on a corrupted subject.
任何实验都会存在风
I
险，
knew that.
你早就应该明白。为什么突然回来了？
Should you be receiving the Elysian Realm from Eden? So that's how it went. This is the real client, right?
这只是是苍玄向你多嘴多舌了吧？别浪费我的时间，克莱因。因为不理解而选择离开的人，难道还少吗？
Not understanding.
苍玄，他只不过是待的时间久一些而已，没什么大不了。如果你和他也随便你。
不，我一直知道博士想要的是什么，也不会反对。但按照苍玄所说的那样，这一次你是不是太过固执了？即使实验成功，博士的确成为了类似第12律者的存在。
Hold up, what does quasi mean? Let me look it up. Apparently, but not really. Okay. Quasi 12th
但在
Herrsher.
本体已经被封存的情况下，
Oh
没有类似
wait.
的病毒可以让您进行统御
Given
了。
that the host has been sealed, there are no similar viruses for each rule. Wait a second. So that's why she controlled the minions of corruption, right?
最好的结
Best
果
result， is to
你也
is
只
you
能让
stop
自己
being
不再是人
human.
类而已。
The host would have to be sealed.
难道我现在就可以被称作人
I
类
can
了
be
吗？
classified as a human at this point.
说了多少次了，直到现在，也只说
一件事，
虽然很可惜，
Poor match for
我
the
和第
12th
12律
Herrsher.
者的契合度比较合适的人选。
They have the ideal candidate
我
in
倒是
mind.
博士，
Aponia?
好啦，你浪费掉的时间已经够多了，和我去见见他，
Go see her with
或
me.
者和苍玄
Giving
一
you
起
the
离
freedom
开。
of from beginning.
我知道了。
哦，对了，还有一件事，
I'm not
以
stubborn,
后
I'm
不允许
greedy.
说我固执。除了我以外，又有谁能拥有这样的资格呢？离
Ultimately,
间大神。
trample gods. 50,000 years later, Kevin was faced with the same question. Only the one who raised it was no longer the same doctor in her eyes.
怎么，还没决定好吗？
It was a simulation. The sim was supposedly corrupted and erased, was speaking ironically to her in person because of Aponia. Once again, she made the right call. It was nearly impossible to connect the Elysian Realm to reality under the watch of the Herrsher of Corruption. What does that imply, though, connecting the Elysian Realm to reality? Only the realm itself could have done it, or the one who claimed to be it, Aponia, the real one. As succeeded before, Aponia notified Klein of Mobius by leaving.
所以，没有病毒可以统御的难题，你那时就已经解决了吗？不
So it's sort of not having viruses to rule back
梅比
then.
乌斯，
Because, well, there's quite literally Herrsher of Corruption viruses
通过曾经那
through
个第
an
12律者的仿
imitation
制
12th
品，
Herrsher.
仿制品，区区侵蚀之律者，经我之手所创造的。
Can only exceed
可
her.
是现在的往事乐土，
够了，克莱因。从什么时候起，你变得我没时间回答
Sounds
你的
like
问
old-
题。
You will do as I tell you.
你
Damn.
只需要按照
Chill.
我说的去做。如果外面的人轻而易举就能察觉到律者的
Then
存
meeting
在，
you wouldn't be such an hassle.
那想和你见一面，就不需要像现在这么麻烦了。
我可以暂且假定
Of this era
这一
is in
纪
the
元的
realm.
侵蚀之律者
It
正
is.
存在于乐土，但按照你刚才所
She
说
got herself
的，
corrupted on
你遭到
purpose.
侵蚀的现状是
Maybe
刻
that's
意
why
而
the
为。
smirk, she kind of smirked there.
通过这种方式，已将那种仿制品植入到了侵蚀之
So
律
you
者的
planted
数
your
据中。
imitation into the data of the Herrsher of Corruption. So she's part of her data. Wait a second, she's part of her data, right? And is she trying to do something with it?
否则呢？除此以外，还有，别再用那种愚蠢的说法。我说过了，在那时候我植入的
First
是我
subject.
自身，人造第12律者的第一个实验品。
The artificial 12th Herrsher experiment. Huh.
也是第一个成
Of
功案
controlling
例。
the data within her?
你以为是他侵蚀了我？
So, wait, she had the marks of corrupted before, right? So she did something before that would allow her to essentially resist and control part of the Herrsher of Corruption's power.
但现在看来，你并不具有自我
no
复
reason
制
to
的
come
能力。
otherwise.
还不是维尔薇干的好事。如果他当初没有动用后门 删除那些由我统御的病毒，
所以你才会需要我完成最后一步吗？
Complete
通过
last
硬
step.
件设施的权限，在乐土
Petition
中增
virus
殖
in
那
the
些
realm
仿制的
with
病毒。
hardware permissions. So as to essentially use them against the Herrsher of Corruption, right?
没错，
Using the
用
former
曾
12th
经的
Herrsher
第
against the
12
current
律
Herrsher
者
of Corruption.
对抗现在的侵蚀之律者，
The memories of the
你不觉得
former 12th, right? I'm assuming.
结果很令人期待吗？这可是前所未有的场。你还在犹豫什么？
What are you
这
waiting
会是
for?
你又一个用来复生的计划
Is
吗？
this one of your plans to resurrect yourself?
一旦成功，
You not only
不但
return
能
to
重返
reality,
现
but also
实，
gain an authority
甚至会拥有和侵
similar
蚀之
to
律
the
者
Herrsher of
相仿的
Corruption.
全能。
What? So she's becoming, essentially got the power of the Herrsher of Corruption. Connecting the realm with reality. Is she using the would she use the Herrsher of Corruption's body to go out to reality?
没关系，你不需要相信我，你大可选择离开，去告诉别人这里发生了什么，或是亲手拆毁乐土的系统，
I don't think she
结束这一
Klein can
切。
destroy the realm. Only Kevin Killer can.
只是这么做的话，那一刻
Certain.
你在意的那位小白鼠，
Right in May.
你只需要承认，眼下我们能选择的路并不多。至于我的永生不死，只是一些
Significant side effects.
微不足道的
Yeah,
副
immortality
作
won't do anything against corruption right now.
他说的没错，在数据空间，
Can
能与侵蚀
counterbalance
之律
another
者
Herrsher
势
of
均
Corruption.
力敌的，也就只有另一个侵蚀之律者了。
So we'd be corrupting the Herrsher of Corruption? Is that your plan? Nick Azor doesn't like movies.
就是这样呢。对了，
请不要打扰
你怎么说
我，梅比乌
这
斯
个。
如果增值的数量不能达到一定规模，作战就会失败。
让我不要打扰你。没想
Is this a
到
role swap?
居然会有这么一天呢。放心吧，克莱因。
Huh?
啊，
What? What happened?
是侵蚀之律者，
Oh
他已
no.
经发现我们了吗？
Oh no.
克莱因，离开那台机器。
No.
既然他在试图阻止我们，那这的确就是行之有
This
效
is
的
a
方
valid
案。
solution. What are you doing, Klein?
请不要打扰我，博士。
It was strange hearing the term of address. Indeed, he had spent countless days and nights in the lab to tackle challenges, but times have changed. Due to her previous attempts at seizing Ursha's body, she was no longer the only person who understood her.
为什么？
Why?
算了，给我立刻停下，克莱因。
Firstly, for me to save you.
至少现在，
Wait, don't tell me Klein's going to
我还有
die
办
as
法
well
救你。
here.
我不需要你再复制病毒了。给我滚！
Isn't this the real
直接毁
Klein?
掉乐土所有的
In
硬
a
件
way.
设施，然后
A
滚
lot
得
of
远
you
远
have
的。
to destroy hardware.
不，维护往事乐土是博士交给
Oh
我的职责，
no.
我不会，也不能擅自做出决定。
你以为自己拥有和英杰一样的意志力吗？你根本坚持不了多久。勉强增值出
Klein
的数
stopped
量，
this and gave him a
又能
因为我相信你，
because I trust you.
什么？
我也不知道原因，但根据过去的经验，
Now,
只要
Bart,
我能完成
and
自己
whatever
的
the
工作，
challenge is, Doctor,
或者说梅比乌斯，他就一定能将其解决。
Oh no, Herrsher of Corruption, don't kill
我身
Klein.
上没有搭载感性的模块，所以这一定是出于理性的判断，而不是因为相似容貌而产生的冲动。成功的概率至少会有70%吧。
So we got currently 2 plans to stop the Herrsher of Corruption. I'm not sure if they're gonna emerge at some point. She's not done anything, what could she add? Time elapsed. The maintainer of the Elysian Realm had been feeding her life force to a developing monster. Huh? Her hands moved slower and slower and eventually stopped. No. Oh, screw you. And the music again. They really love that music from chapter 28, Siegfried, huh?
这些应该就足够了。
She's corrupted. They should
你
suffice.
知道自己都做了些什么吗？
也对，数量还是越多越
Is
好。
gonna give Mobius a chance to control the powers of corruption against the Herrsher of Corruption, or what? She tried to get up, but her limited function and fluctuating willpower failed her.
你知道这根本不是什么出于理性70%，毁掉乐土的设备，这才是一定能够成功的方案。为什么不那样去做？
Not kill May too.
当然有原因。
So what happened? Since the person who taught her to always act with reason was Mobius. Somehow she felt she did not need a reason this time.
也许是我想把它当做一份回礼吧。
Let's give it back to you. The realm?
回礼？怎么，克莱因？其实之旅者已经破坏掉你的思维中枢。
或许吧。其实，我是在那时候留下的，不仅仅是那段影像。
Doctor left more than that footage. More Elysian Realm Chapter 2 flashback?
所以，
这里没人在催你。
抱歉，那时候我是原本也应该和
啊
我们一起进入休眠舱的。
Wait, she was supposed to live on to the current era, then what happened?
可是，当我又一次来到实验室的时候，除了你看过的那段影像之外，
She only left me a
他
message.
只为我留下了一句话。一直以来，我都没能明白他的意思。那时候，他说
Oh, come on. The corruption words in their language model was no longer hers to control.
看来只能到
We
此为
won't
止
get the
了。
answer. Looks like this is it. She made the same decision as the Grey Serpent in the past. The most effective way to constrain the Herrsher of Corruption was to destroy the carrier. The Elysian Realm? She pictured her structure and reached for the key component running it.
这样就
Wait, is she going to destroy herself to not be corrupted?
结束了。
This is the end. To where she lost the ability to move right before carrying it out. She wasn't even able to do that.
怎么会？
This can't be
已
this.
经来不及了吗？不，不对，
Why not deprive him movement?
剥夺我行动能力的
Mobius?
明明是
She prevented him from dying. Like, well, destroying herself.
是我刚才进行增值的复制品。
Huh? Wait, so there's an actual imitation of Mobius right here?
你是不是
What does
太
that-
自以为是了一点？是我赋予了你生命，你可没有随意处置它的权利。
但这样做也无济于事。我已经
But Mobius said she could save her. Wait, can she already control corruption? At the first successful case of the ruling experiment, she used her data to transfer the corruption onto herself and redirect it to the realm.
可是博士，
She do it.
这样做的话，
如此一来，往事乐土与外界连通的唯一可能，也就此断绝了。
So the realm will be corrupted. Huh? To it, the realm connecting to reality.
是啊，都怪你。这下，我真的要死了。
So Klein wouldn't be corrupted. She redirected the corruption to the realm, so they can't get out. Without a chance to go to reality, she would succumb to the Herrsher of Corruption.
是你先意气用事的，克莱因。不对，我可不像你这么蠢呐、别把自己看得太重要了。
Complete my
我
fear.
只不过是为了完成自己的无限版。克莱因，克莱因，
She's gone. So that didn't save Klein. I'm so confused. Oh. Was it already destroyed? The moment the virus left her body, she fell into slumber.
真难看呢，
So it still didn't save her?
连道别的力气都没有了吗？
Oh. With an enigmatic
不过
look.，
这也算是件好事。蛇可不愿意让任何人见证自己的终末呢。你就好好睡一觉吧，等到再次醒来的时候，你就自由了。
She seemed even wistful. By then, the duty she had performed for 50,000 years would be no more. Maintaining the realm. She would need to find a reason to live and face an uncertain future by her own free will. But she's dead! Is this implying a return to the real world? It's really difficult and terrifying. In contrast, death... Oh. Of course. In contrast, death was an easy way out. At least so for a regular mechanical life. As for Mobius, she might never find out what the real Mobius said to Klein. I want to know too. It was missing from her memory. Elysia once told her that candidly. Because it was before she died, I'm assuming, and she wasn't backed up. But it did not matter anymore, for she had finally the realization. Will she say it? Oh no.
未来は私があなたのために作りたかった最後の無限。
Oh.
さよなら。
The one who understood.
私の理解者。
This chapter, man. On the battlefield, the other successful case of the ruling experiment opened her eyes. So she was able to create imitations of herself.
这种力量是
Cyrus, she not that the power turning inside her derived from the same source as the catapult. One of her was the freakish side. The monster had already had been enslaved by the Herrsher of Corruption were besieging her. Due to loss, we could not comprehend what was going on.
不过，
This is an
这的确是一
opportunity.
个。
这还真难啊！无论发生什么情况，哪怕遭人伤害、蒙受背叛，
Equally
仍要
stronger.
平等有力的爱着一切。
She's still trying to be like Elysia.
当初面对类似的情景，他又是怎么做到的？
Maybe because okay, I don't know the 13th situation, so I don't know. But before that, she wouldn't do anything. Like you're just hurting them. Obviously, people are going to stop
没有
you.
人知道，
Nobody
所以
knows.
她才会是艾丽
That's
西
why
亚。
she's Elysia. I feel she was kind of mysterious, not
那
gonna
么
lie.
你也认为我做不到这种事，
Yes. The
也成
answer
为
was
不了他？
obvious. Fair enough.
好吧，现在我也同样承认这一点。
She was still overwhelmingly powerful, but in a sense, come full circle. She was alone. Okay, she's gone insane. Is she just gonna stop trying to be Elysia
不
now?
过这也没关系，解决的方法也很简单，只要统统消失，
Oh no. Okay,
不
now.
就可以了吗？
Oh no. Herrsher
看
of
来我们之间
Corruption.
的差距不再那样巨大了。
She's too powerful.
可是，这依旧不是一场能被称作势均力敌的战斗。
At least the Herrsher of Corruption, the things of corruption are attacking it, but still, this is not
再
enough.
打下去我会哭的。唉，我总算明白了，我根本不需要强迫自己爱
Force
这一
myself to
切，
love everything? Really?
我
You
只
won't
需
be
要
like
创造我
Elysia.
愿意去爱的事物，然
Destroy
后
the rest.
毁掉其余的所有，
You'll never be like Elysia.
不是更简单一些吗？ 再打下去我会哭的。
Nah, this is definitely fated to lose, of course.
这一次，我不会在手下留
Oh
情了。
no.
永别了，花。
And came silence. She deduced she gained the power to retaliate for a while, but as long as her opponent wanted to win, she stood no chance.
就是这样而已了
That's
吗？
it. In the darkness consuming her consciousness, she felt as if she had returned to the day of her departure. Departure?
我想
From
知道
Sapphire?
自己
Oh.
能做什么。
Want to know what I can do?
你会有一辈子时间思考这个问题。可是
Still last chance.
这已经是最告诉我答
I
案
need the
了。
answer. This was clearly impossible. The depth was gone. Enjoy life, the Herrsher of Corruption had mocked. Somehow she felt this battle was a microcosm of her own life. She gained power by coincidence, yet was still too weak to make a difference. The Hua in the Elysian Realm also waited 50,000 years. But for life changers that never came. I'm glad that the Hua in the real world had a better fate. She may have had reasons to live, but none of them was strong enough. Perhaps she was fated to die with regret.
都结束了，花，你就在这里慢慢感受死亡的临近吧。接下来，
Huh? A blaze? Wait a second. Compass, I guess? Kevin? No way. Out of a supernova.
还没有结束。
What's that
青
about?
石之旅者，
Having regained the soldier
的确，
Correct. So no,
我
continue not fighting, but
仍然不知道自己能够做些什么。
maybe humans did
也
not
不知道自
persist
己
on
为何而战。
purposes. If every woman was bound to
可是
die, from then carve out a future again and again. The girl did not know the right answer, so like those who came before, she told
且
herself,
行且看，不应恐
I
惧。
fear not. Wait, what was that blaze? That rivaled
回来。
quote-unquote a supernova?
我们会重返昨日。
Of course. What's this? He believed his friend would never break his promise. But he never foresaw yesterday coming in this way. Huh? Is this a memory? Wasn't this the third eruption, Nagazora?
青石之旅者的内部
Oh.
竟是这般模样吗？
Oh, never mind. This is the Herrsher of Corruption's mind space. Yes, I can began reading his surroundings. So while the other one was Mobius, this one is actually the Herrsher of Corruption. It was not the depths of consciousness that Pony visited. After total corruption, the data of the Herrsher of Corruption flowed into where he was.
无法感知到任何
Can't
存在
detect
吗？
any existence. What does that mean? That they don't have any, they don't actually doesn't have the flame shaders on
除
them?
去能在被侵蚀后保留自我，
I've lost
作
my
为
edge
精
as a
神感知
psychic.
型也罢，只要能
As
寻
long
得
as I
凯
can
文，
find Kevin.
尽快动身吧。谜题的三重解答，
Let's-
正应于此处全部揭开。
Wait, Kevin's been corrupted, right? So he should be here. But was that the supernova thing that
散
was
去吧，
mentioned? I don't know.
我们本非敌人。
Gone, we're not enemies. Damn, never knew Sue was so powerful in the mind space, but okay. Hey, playable Sue! I'll like them
你
early,
如
I'm
此
joking.
庞杂了吗？
If there's
想要从中
chaos.
寻得凯文，无异于大海捞针。
Is that part of Phyllis?
但
瞧一瞧，看一看啦！货架上的宝贝随便挑，假一赔十，概不退换。
She's not aware of what
这个
happened
声
though.
音，莫非是
Is this just like the memories of their past?
果然？
As
哎
expected.
呀，这位老板很面生呢，第一次来吧？
So yeah, it doesn't have the memories of like what's going on. It's just essentially memories, quite literally.
我这刚好新进了一批货，你也知道，附近可不太平，
To
总要
protect
有点东西
yourself?
傍身嘛。要不要看看？
Take a look at. Earlier, their customer was not taking forever to blink. But it never opened his eye instead. Let me know if you need anything.
没事，有什么需要，老板您说一声就行。
She's back, kind of.
帕朵，
I'm
我
serious.
是苏，
看不出来。
She definitely doesn't recognize him.
好嘞，说，需要点什么？
When it was speculated behind playing dumb. Wait, was it really playing dumb? And conceiving virile prose, you noticed that what was truly unusual about her. Huh? Her tail resulting from the metamorph surgery was nowhere to be seen. Wait a second, is this a real part of Phyllis before the Honkai? You mean the glass
原来如此。侵蚀之律者所编织的迷梦，就是记忆体被彻底侵蚀后的去处。
Oh wait, it's their ideal dreams.
被送至此处的他，
Is she dreaming as well?
如今也已深陷梦中了吗？
The thought rippled on his mind. He once faced an enemy that manipulated dreams. Their battle scarred him emotionally for life. Scarred, sorry. The Herrsher of Sentience.
凯文
Of the
莫非
previous
也
era. If Kevin was
不可
also
能？
impossible. But it is uneasiness
不
remained.
过，即使在幻境之中，
Right.
对帕多来说，
This is all part of
这样
one.
也已经足够了吗？
The girl who always acted the most greedy was actually the easiest to satisfy. She just wants to have an easy life, and you know, she doesn't have to be a home, but really just a happy life with her, what she wants.
总之，
I need to
得
find
先找
Kevin
到凯
first.
文。
She lived with the cats on the streets, so
既然他是真正的帕多，
she must be able to put her talents
想必
used in
在
the
梦境
dream.
之中，也能为我施展那种我想向你打听一个人，
Looking for someone. Oh, I see. Okay.
尽管开口，我做生意可从不挑三拣四，人也好，物也好，
All right.
都没问题。
他名为凯文，
This Kevin is
年
about my
纪如我
age.
一般，
It's rather
发色
aloof.
苍白，看上去有些冷峻。
啊，你是说王子大
You
人？
mean Prince Charming?
怎么会有人没听说过
Wait,
他呢？
they called him the Prince. Back in the university. Sorry, I guess academy, college. I don't know. Wasn't heard of
小
him.
事一桩。不过，嘿嘿，老板你也知道，这附近的
So
崩
she
坏
just
可
wants
是
you to
相
fight.
当
About the
这
fee.
个费用嘛。
So yeah, Caesar sank without further ado, took off that hearing.
此为故人所赠，
Someone else
价值
said,
连
please
城，
lead the way.
请带路吧。
Valiant exclaimed, she let out his look.
这怎么好？那我们出发吧，老板。这可没算上安保费用，要跟紧哦。
So keep up, okay.
这
厉害吧？我费了好大功夫才弄到手的新科技呢，
What tech?
好像还有个很厉害的名字——仙剑。
Cosmic?
什
What
么
was...
来着
Hey, excuse me?
神之剑竟在此处也存在吗？
Being used so wrongly is
不过，竟是这种用途。
part of Phyllis would do that. Cosmic Juggernaut.
刚来到这儿的时候，我就立刻布置好了这种网络，小猫三窝嘛。
What if part of Phyllis got Cosmic
没想
Juggernaut?
到倒是帮我做成了许
With
多
things
生
that
意，
can facilitate
只能说
business.
财运来了，挡都挡不住呀。
Part of Phyllis using the Cosmic Juggernaut for business.
凯文，
So what's the situation? Huh. Maybe that's why this is
你来
Nagasawa.
了，素，凯文。
It was him. Seeing that his dear friend and I find slumber like Pardo, Sue felt. So does he know? So does he retain like his awareness and stuff? So however, he soon felt guilty for having that.
或
thought.
许
Perhaps he'd be better off that
如
way.
同帕朵那般，
Oh, don't worry about it.
于
Living
他
a
而言
false
反而更
dream.
好吧。
Two of them stood there and gazed at each other for a long while.
呃，
But to change it
既然
here,
已经带到了，
leave you two alone.
等等，
Wait,
帕朵
Pardo. Afraid of being cat and dog vanished around the
由
corner.
他去吧。
Go.
我们接下来要做的事，
Doesn't
本就
concern.
和他无恐怕并非如此。
Wait, is that about the supernova then? I'm afraid that's not the case.
在我
Kevin.
此前的观测中，帕朵的数据也曾一度
Happens
消
to be
失，
corrupted.
但他如此看来，
Be part of
想必也
Phyllis'
是维尔
plan.
维计划的一环吧。
计划进行到哪一步了？
Where does the plan come?
于你而言，即将是最后一步。
What did Vilby tell you?
维尔维对你，
他认为，即使我并非精神感知型，
After being
也可以在
corrupted.
受到侵蚀之后，暂时在必要的时候，他需要我从内部
Oh,
以自己的
I
权力
see.
以
So
及
that's what he
为
did
外
just
界的
now
决
with the
战创造机会
supernova.
仅此而已吗？
Is that all?
没错，
That's
这
right.
并非虚言，
Not the whole
但
truth.
事实上，他为我留下了一道3重
Solve
谜
two
题。
of it. Now,
他以最安全的地方作为反语，
Cooperative.
其目的正是让我深受侵蚀，来到这里最危险的地方，
Come to a stranger's place to assist in your
为你的
attack.
权利以及。
有这种必要吗？
Necessary?
毕竟你已受到侵蚀太久了，尽管尚能维持自我，但即使压
Don't
上
possess
全
enough
部的
data
数
to
据，
perform that unstoppable
也不
attack.
足以让你绘出那。
Or
你必须用我的全部作
All
为
my
替代，
data as a replacement.
不，
Supplement.
作为增补。
那之后呢？你和我
So that means
一同离散，
Kevin will stay dead
无迹可
and
寻。
Sue will die now. Well,
我知道了。
你似乎不准备对我加以制止。
如果你并非我的挚友，我会的。
I would if you weren't my best friend.
但既然你认为那是我们必须使用的手段，我当然相信你。
多谢。
那么，
As the time
时
comes,
近在咫尺，
close at hand.
梅比乌斯将会为我们创造一处破
Be
绽。
weakened to the point
在
of
那
being
里，
breakable.
侵蚀之律者的力量
So that's when we
将衰
they
落到我
do
们
it.
足以击破的程度。
那现在呢？
What should we do
等
now?
待。
We wait. But I did not proceed the matter. Turned away a little and resumed gazing into the distance. That was when Sue realized his action was why Kevin's posture looked rather unusual. He saw a place that grew increasingly familiar. Wait, was it the school they were in?
长空室
Nagazora, yeah.
也对，你 原本就是此处幻境的主人，只是
I
我
didn't
没
know
能
what
想
you
到
wanted to see us.
你最想看见的情景
You could tell the city was ravaged
竟
by
然会是
Honkai. Even in this unrepressed fantasy, the catastrophe that changed their lives were not forgotten.
不，这里的景象一旦都是我的过去。
Playing my past. Oh. So it essentially keeps looping? Kevin was a man who anyone would deem a prisoner of his past.
我能做的只有等待，所以不介意借此消磨时间。
是吗？感觉如何？
我设想的一些可能性，
They were impossible, so it was
但因为
pointless.
绝无可能，倒是并无意义。
可能性。是啊，
Huh.
倘若世上并无
And
崩
then the
坏，
credits of the
今日
animation.
你我所能够回
What
首的过
would
去，
we be looking back on today?
又会如何？
So it would have looked funny.
这个问题，我们不是早已谈论过了
If
吗
it？was way longer ago, we
以另一
may
种
have
方式。
been crying right here. But
另
he
一种
lost all
方
the
式，
emotion. Essentially, in a way. Too much suffering. An age-old remembrance suddenly came back to him.
你竟然还记得？
苏，
Another way?
一个人的命运，
Oh,
就是
is
他的
that
性
is
格
this。what it's about? Character's destiny.
所以你的想法还是
So
没
this is
变
the。past. So you haven't changed your
一个
mind.
医生，这就是你以后想要去做的。
So this is when they were still young.
又来了，凯文。
Oh.
从小到大，你总是这样。
Wait, the leaf you wanted to keep. Is this what it's gonna be about? This has been going on since we were
非要把我的每一个理想都取笑一次吗？
Oh, this image is from the manga. I do remember it. From every dream.
哪儿啊？我不是早就说过，学医很适合你了吗？我只是觉得，以你的才智，会
只不过一段时间不见，你怎么变得更轻佻了？救死扶伤，没有你想象中那么简
You
单。
mentioned
更何况什么？
算了，我不准备再被你取笑一次。
你这就没意思了。我今天还准备向你谈谈我的理。哎呀，说吧说吧，你和我的关系还用得着这样？
我总觉得，自己想要成为的医
Oh,
生
heal，
不仅
people
仅是要医治病人，而是
I also try to heal the
也
world.
尝试着去治愈一些世界的顽疾。
Huh. And with Honkai, I suppose that hasn't changed.
啊？
我也很难向你解释，我还是谈谈你吧。
Let's talk about
你
you.
不是说过自己没什么理想吗？
哎呀，今时不同往日了，
That
苏
have。changed?
说出来你可能要吓一跳。我决定了，自己会成为一个英雄。
I suppose you did become a hero. If only the Herrsher of the End wasn't so cruel to change him enough.
哎，怎么了？
What is it? I suppose you did become a hero. But no one could have expected a Honkai at that time, could they?
且不说你为什么会有这种想法。
当然了，所谓英雄，就是当困难出现时，再将其解决。所有的英雄都是意外，而不可能是一种出于主动的行为。
What's that quote about, Kevin? I think it's not like that.
英雄不可能成为一种目标，
I
而
suppose.
只是一种行动，一种结果。
Sometimes, yeah.
梅还向你说了些什么？
What else did May say?
他还说了，你
You.
那根本不像是你
Oh,
自
it
己的
was
思考。
May's idea. She
我
literally
就不能
cut.
突然怎么说来着？
You literally
不
cut onto it. Wait, that was May's idea, right? What else did May say? Oh, she said, and Kevin. I didn't. She said no. I said, but he already kind of slipped there. Can I have what is called epiphany?
哎呀，苏，你到底是怎么了？我以前提到他的时候，
因为那时候你还没
You
有
were
渐渐
into
变成梅的
shadow
影
back
子，
then.
你难道还没有注意到这一点吗？
You kind of just followed her too much, and when she died, huh?
可这有什么不好吗？梅可是个天才，向他虚心求教，难道有时我还会想，既然总要有人来带领大家，如果那个人是梅，至少我在跟随他前进的
And
时
it
候，
did
可要比我自己摸索安心多了。
until the 14th arrived.
可是，一旦你选择跟随，到了那时候，那么
Yeah, you'll be
你
in
又是
pain
怎么回
sooner
答
or
他的？
later. What is it?
这个嘛，其实那时候我想成为你一个人的英雄。
I want to be your hero.
不过他的回应倒是很奇怪，他对我说：“只要你能成为一个人的英雄，也就能成为所有人的英雄。
Then you can be a hero to all. Yeah. ”
苏，你觉得这是什么意思啊？
是啊，一个人的命运
Character is
就是他的
destiny.
性格，
So that's what it was.
因此一个人的命
Person
运
may, the Kevin
或许终
theme.
究只有一种，
The person may only have one destiny.
即使没有崩坏，也会有其他事物出现。
Even without Honkai,
将
other
我们推
matters
至
will
今
push
时
us
今日的
towards
境
it.
地。
So they had that goal even before the Honkai existed. Even without other matters, and Su essentially became, well, I suppose he kind of heals the world in another way. Other matters will push us towards the same destination.
凯文，有一件事，我始
And
终
we're
心
going to
存疑
provide an
惑。
answer
梅
today.
所提出的有关世界本质的那个猜想，
Dr. May's
其实
what's this?
已然被
Conjecture
证
of the
实了。
essence of the world being proved. What's this?
是，
What's this essence of the world? No wonder.
难怪。所以世间种种，只是一出被安排好的剧目吗？
Whoa, 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 what's this essence of the
我们所
world?
经受的一切，
It's world merely a
都只是
stage
为了
show.
确认。
Are believers preaching the truth that our suffering is to test? What do you mean that? Conjecture of the world.
我们是否有资格前往某种更高的所在，
Are you worthy
结束人类
of
的童年？
ascending to a higher plane and ending the childhood of humanity? What is this? Whoa! Okay, is this gonna be like chapter 28 where I'm gonna have to read back and eventually try to figure it out with future information? So crucial or something?
不，
No, I
我
don't
并不这
think
么认为。
so.
我经历的这一切，
Well, it's my own,
就
not
是
the
我的全
price I
部，
pay for success.
而非我用以达成某事的代价。所以，我也绝不会否认其中的任何一个部分。
Despite the
哪怕是
future
失败。
feeling the pain.
即使痛不可遏，
Going against destiny, is it?
即使痛不可遏，
If the pain is too much to bear. Kevin was a man who anyone would deem a prisoner of his past, but he was not. He did not need to go back, he had not changed at all from beginning to end. To this day, he was devoutly practicing what he quipped
如果
about.
我回避他们，就等同于否认梅，
If I avoid
等同于否认
them,
你，等同于否认。
who's them? To be tantamount to denying May, denying you, denying
他为我们和
everything
这个世界
she
带来的一
may.
切。
She's bestowed upon us in this
艾莉
world.
西亚，
She. Huh? Indeed, that's what we come for.
我们说的没错。
Saving
比
everyone
起
is
成为
much,
所有人的
much
英雄，
harder to save just
拯救
one.
但至少
At least we have a
我们
second
再次拥有了
chance.
这样的机会。那么，这一次
In differently.
结局会有所不同吗？
既然是艾莉西亚，
Probably not since it's
恐怕不
Elysia.
会吧。
Huh?
但至少，我们不必再像当初那
I am
样
so
感到遗憾
confused。right now.
既然那本应该是属于他的舞会，这一次，我们就让主人
To let
留
the
到最后吧。
master stay till the end. Okay. It's about the banquet.
正
Okay.
好了，我们需要的时机
Speak my
还没
mind.
到来吗？
Has that moment come yet? Keep on waiting, Kevin.
继续等待吧。
Let's talk more.
无论重复多少次，
One will
一
make
个
the
人的
same
选择
decisions.
也不会发
We've
生改
proven
变。
that.
我们已然证明了这一点。
The cosmic juggernaut.
既然维尔威的所有计划都建立在
Sylvie's
这一基
plan.
础之上，
What our third riddle? But upon
那么最后的
conclusion,
一环
last cog in the wheel
也
is
将
about
开
to
始转
turn.
动了。
What does
最
that
后
mean?
一环，这位老板，
Huh?
我不是很懂
I
你的
think I
意思啊
get。you.
我知道了，压箱底的好货对吗？等
What's
着，
this about?
我这就去拿。
Is this Sylvie's corruption? Doesn't matter for my best wear. Wait here while I get it
好
for
了，
you.
帕朵，不要再继续装聋作哑
Stop playing
我作为
dumb.
后门存在于此的意义，
We maintain
就是为了让
herself.
你也能够维持自
So
我
is。she going to get part of self back? It's still Nagazora, right? It just changed again.
并且，
You're
也
working.
哎，瞧您说的，这里哪有什么后门呀？
帕朵，那么你可以回答我一个问题：苏在初次
Why
见
aren't you
面
surprised by
时
Sue
就能够喊出你的
calling
名
her
字，
name by on your first meeting?
你为什么没有感到奇怪呢？
So is she faking it or what? I'm so confused.
哈哈，做生意嘛，
Huh?
这种事怎么能直接说？哎，这位老板还有什么需要吗？没有的话，我还得
当然，虽然那位顾客会比
Why
较
did
特
this
殊，
guy a special customer?
特殊。
他不是某个人，
It's not a person,
而
but
是
an
一次来
attack
自
from
凯文的攻
Kevin.
击。
The attack from inside?
虽然破坏力毋庸置疑，但如果就这样
Deniably
毁除，
destructive, it released as such.
只能毁掉
Will
大量
destroy a
无
large
关紧
chunk
要
of
的
lesser
数
data,
据，
not the critical
而不是
points.
那个真正关键的。现在，只有你能做
Open
到
the
这
path
件
to
事
the
了。
outside, which will guide
打
the
开前往外界的通
attack
路
to，the target.
让这一击得以在
老板
That，means
您说的这些，不然您还是找别人吧。我先走一步。
Meanwhile, she was having Barrett repeat the trick of fleeing before the other could
好啊，
react.
再
Okay,
见。
bye. What?
啊，
Some of the other nuns made her want to
帕
stay.
朵，我说过了，让你能维持自我，就是我这道后门唯一的。我也不具备强迫你的能力。
I'm incapable of forcing.
看，这里没有边际，你比任何时候都要自由，
Place without boundaries, yet you're free.
不需要去做你应该做的
Not
事
do，what you want to do, but what you want
去
to
做
do.
你想要去做的事吧。
Oh, because she can live here forever and she doesn't mind? Or
真是
what?
怪人，
Huh?
真是浪费时间。要是一开始不理他就好了。
Also, can we get this outfit? Why do we not have it?
再说了，再说了，
Huh?
再说，
That just helps Sue find Kevin.
刚才我不是已经帮苏哥找
So
到
he
凯
does
文
know.
老
She
大
does
了？
know. How to maintain herself worked. But there was one thing out of control. Despite not being as ensnared in the illusion, the girl named Power feels none of the resolved. Huh?
真是的，为什么非要拼死拼活不可啊？在这种幻象里活着不也很好吗？我们
So she didn't mind.
原本
I
就是
thought that
数
was
据而
the
已嘛。
case. Anyway, but
可是，
explain the sentiments shrugging her chest. In the past, whenever she stood in front of the graves of fallen companions with tributes, this sentiment was beginning haunting her for no reason.
这里的一切明明就尽善尽美，
It's all I've ever wanted.
我一直
Why?
想，我还
Why
是
can't
会
I
感到
accept
不
it?
甘心呢。好吧，
If only I can do it.
就这么一次，
Last time.
最后，凯文老大，
Trust
你
you.
可千万不要动作太快啊！
Chelsea finally accepted it at least. Just use from there to guide Kevin's attack and I'll be free. Oh, because she has Cosmic Juggernaut for some reason. I don't know how the heck she got it, but... Well, this is an illusion. And Sue has it. Okay, so we're using Cosmic Juggernaut to get Kevin's attack. Should do it.
好了，这样就没问题了吧？
Open the way.
要赶快开溜了。
Alone can kill me. Yeah.
不可能受得了呀，会没命的。
Huh? Wait, it's
因为规模
closing?
太大，没办法自行维持吗？
It's large to sustain itself, so she gotta die. Into the illusion too?
我
Don't
不
care,
管
don't，
我想
care.
要的生活那么简单，只不过是有太阳可以晒，有午觉可以睡，只是为了这样的生活，难道我还得一次又一次去拼命
Come
不
on,
成？
Pardo. Yet she has still kept going. There was no doubt that without human maintenance, that path would not last. As for the maintaining the attack's trajectory, what would become of her was painfully obvious. Dying again in the illusion.
维尔维姐，你从一开始就知道。
all along.
不行，说什么也不行，我最怕死了呀！
She said the same with May.
英雄的事就交给英雄去做不就好了？我只不过是个凡人而已啊！
Pardo. Imagine being devoured by that fire made her smell her own ashes. She shuddered uncontrollably and quickened her pace.
现实中的我一定也做出了同样的决定吧？
Choice.
前往月球迎战中烟这种事，我这么弱，无论怎么想也轮不到我来做吧。而且，
We're getting final Elysia lore again?
我可是最擅长逃跑了呀，怎么可能会死在那里呢？没错，没错，现实中的我一定还活着。现在真不知道在哪里晒太阳呢。
The entire world was corrupted for nearly 40 millennia, so...
既然如此，我又为什么非得在这里送死呀？
Indeed, her good luck was unparalleled. She could get out of any danger if she wanted. Indeed, she never dreamed of greater things. Her desires were too simple to warrant heroic death. Indeed, she played many tricks just so she could see the sun rise again. To find a reason for someone like her to voluntarily choose death when she could live.
那根本就不可能嘛！想破头我也想不到，既然能好好的活下去，我为什么要去送死？可是，
Which should be taking her to safety. Come on, Pardo, help them out. And this is painful. Take her back to that path.
可是，既然是凡人，偶尔犯一次蠢也情有可原吧。艾丽姐，我从来不做赔本生意的。
No, I never operate at a loss.
你可一定要回来呀！
Straight out hand was trembling, but it stopped the path from fading into darkness.
我知道，如果不是运气好，我根本不可能被你选中，成为其中的，也不可能和大家一起留在这里。所以，艾丽姐，至少我不能让你后悔自己当初的决定。能不能做到，我也不敢保证，但我会做到最好。等你回来之后，记得一定要再夸夸我啊！
Wait, the 6.0 trailer. Part of Phyllis was the one to talk to Herrsher Elysia. And she's gonna die again. Even when she had no way to convince herself. Meanwhile, the attack that had been waiting for its moment was almost ready. She felt the air around her climb to an unbearable temperature.
那一定会
It'll
很
be
痛苦。
excruciating. She even more at the thought of the blaze sweeping in, but she did not back off one bit.
没事啦，别自己吓自己了。也许根本不会有事呢。咱的运气可以。我可是帕多菲利斯。
It's the 11th Herrsher all over again. Kevin.
我可是。
I'm a what? Huh?
13英杰的一员。
Flame chaser.
原来如此。无论如何，我们都不应对此有所怀疑。
那么，我们启程吧。
Time to place the final stone for our
是时候
past.
为我们的过去落下最后。挥出这一击后，无论我们最终能否得胜，
Cease to exist.
你自身也将不
Okay,
复
I gotta
存
go
在。
to my room after, so
还有什么要说吗？
someone's annoying. At living is low, regardless of the outcome, you'll cease to exist. Any last words?
至少这一次，你不会先我而去。
This time you won't. Because they'll both go. I'm glad that Kevin in the real life is alive. What happened to suing the manga? He met that being hired on Honkai, an Eon, something even beyond. I don't know.
那，你可要失望了。
I'm still going out earlier.
终归还是会早那么
Wait,
一
what do
些
you
的。
mean, Sue?
不过，
Just by a little.
也仅仅是一些而已。
You remember those words
如果有一
spontaneously?
天，只要像这样对我
So
扣
was
动
that
扳
really
机，
what
就
Kevin
能拯
did?
救多数人的话，凯文，你会怎么做呢？
What does that mean? So did Kevin? I mean, I suppose it's implied. Kevin did kill Elysia.
无关乎人类的未来，无
It's
关
not
乎
about
万
the
众的
future
理想。
ideals of
这一
humanity.
次，我将自己的生命压进
This
枪
time-
膛。
Oh, he's the one who's going to die for it. I lowered myself into the
只
chamber
为拯救一人。
to save it. So that's what it meant. To save Elysia. I'm assuming, or May, probably Elysia. Hey, we get a
一回きりのチャン
cutscene.
スだケビン僕が
Let me.
君の剣になろう
Sword. Wait, really? Oh my god. Shamash.
いでよ
Unleashed. Light of a supernova, right. The blaze erupted, so here we go back. Its light rivaled that of a supernova. The two in a standoff finally saw it in its entirety. It was a blow that exemplified absolute destruction. It was a blow that led the people to go beyond the final. Kevin.
凯文，
Oh, you are done for.
凯文，他做到
She
了，
did it.
他的力量出
Her
现了难以
plummeted.
忽视的
Something
回落。
inside her was gone. It's like the Herrsher of Corruption is being corrupted with those packs. Must you one by one do the same?
一个又一个珍惜生命，对你们来说，
Is it really that difficult for you?
就真的
That's
那么
not
困难
valuing
吗？
life. What, living a dream? And essentially everyone sort of dying in a way? But, I mean, dying and not dying, but still. You wouldn't be living.
也许也要看那是否有其必要。
那么，华，你考虑好了吗？你就算你根本不知道，
You don't know why you're
唯有
doing
知
it.
晓生命的意义，才能承
Only
担
by
生
knowing the
命的
meaning
重
of
量。
life can we bear the weight of life.
我不是那样的人，
Not like that, but so are most people.
但
Yeah, that's not living.
世界上大部分人也是一样。既然他们能够在没
You
有
can
理
bear
由的
without
情
any
况下
reason.
将
I
其
don't
承
have to be an
担，
exception.
很好，华。那么，我也决定了，接下来我会向你展示我的权利，但
I won't try to kill
我
you
不会再
again.
试着让你死去，活下来。我一
I'll
定
make
要
you
让
live
你活
forever.
下来。
Inside an illusion? No, thank you. Come on.
在你度过了漫长的一生之后，我愚不
Will this
可
beyond saving?
及。
Come on. Wait, we still can't take her on? Oh no, Battle the Herrsher of Corruption. It doesn't say even defeat.
怎么了
She's still too
华
powerful.
这可是同伴牺牲自己
Wait, what was
为你
it for
创造的
then?
机会呀！为什么你还是抓不住他呢？
May, where are you in all of this? Thought you were creating your own mind space, but Sui's gone, so I don't even know where May is. Where does May come into all of this, and where does the space come into all of this?
就现
Time
在
is。now, for what?
那么，第八神之剑，
Help me out one
许多
last
臣
time.
最后再帮我一次
Okay.
吧。
Wait, so we're all this long going down? I had no idea. The heck?
还是做不到呢，哇！要继续对我说教吗？
I'm all yours.
我非常有兴趣呢。
Who was still weak against the Herrsher of Corruption right now?
看到了吗？哇！想要改变一切，牺牲似乎没什么用处了。
Oh no.
还是活下去好一些，那样才有机会。这束鲜花，或许
Living in what?
几千年、几万年之后，我
In
会故意让你
Elysian?
击败我，完成你的复仇。
So,
如果你只是想让我承认你的正确，
not your righteousness,
还
save
是
your
不要突
breath.
飞口舌。我们之间从来没有过对错之
We
分，
can never convince one
但也
another.
从一开始
It's not
就
too
不具备说
different
服对方
than
的可能
this
性。
These lines right here remind me of Sirin and Kiana in chapter 25.
除了同为弱者以外，
The weaklings that
我
walk
们走在完
opposite
全不同的
paths.
道路。
同为弱者，哇！你可不能这样说自己哦。
Hold up, this far.
能坚持到现在，你已经很了不起了呢。
Are you still trying to be like Elysia then, I guess? But sometimes, yeah, you just forget about it. You know, it's not convenient.
这正是我们不可能说服对方的原
Convince one
因。
another.
你理解不了这种感情。同为弱者，
Your
你的
choice
选
to
择
grow
是让自己
stronger.
变得强，而人类的选择
To join hands with the other
是与其他的
weaklings.
弱者携
Sacrificing
手。
is only a means to an end.
所以呢，哇，你是想比较一下这两种生存方式哪一？
无需比较。
You don't need to.
这
They're
两者
inherently
原
different.
你所选择的名为生存，
You choose to
而
survive.
人类所选择的
Living
名为文明。
civilization. I suppose that also works.
我只不过是想回答你的问题而已。既然这会成为他们的选择，
哇，
That's their choice then.
我的选择
Then what? Choose the same.
当然也会一样。
Hua, come on!
都市の
Oh
羽
no.
最後にもう一度力に
Oh,
な
now
る
it's in Japanese.
そうしたら何ができるのか
Oh.
私にもわかるはず
What I
第
can
一
do.
定格出力私にもう一度束縛を振り切らせて
More. Oh, she's doing it like on Syrian? Oh my god. This chapter? To eradicate all, including herself, but the last droid wasn't fittingly grand. Waiting
早
for
就想要
this?
这样做了。
只是受到了科斯摩和格雷修的启发，
Inspired me, that's all.
与都城的第一额定攻略
Burns
需要以
memories.
燃烧记忆为代
Yeah,
价，
I know.
才能
You've
加以
done
使
that
用。
before in real life.
但在记忆构成的空间中，那就等
Oh
同于燃烧自身的
no.
全部。
That's why it'll also kill her.
当然，我并没有
Not
全然的把
entirely
握
sure.。
但你应该也知道吧，我是无法被彻底消灭的。你做出决议，倾尽全力，最终抹除的障碍
From
你
100
自己。
self.
的确，不过侵蚀之旅
Should
者
have noticed by now.
现在
Your powers,
你也
yeah.
应该注意到了吧？你已经
You can no
不
longer
再能维持艾莉西亚的样
keep
子
up
了。
the facades of Elysia. True. She's been getting more mad and more mad, and she's barely like Elysia. Sometimes she tries, but she's just not.
侵
Right.
蚀之旅者，
It's our real intention.
这
都做了些什么？
Done.
如你所说的那样，
Said
排除掉对于
it
圣女而
changed
言唯一的
form,
障
which
碍
is。the real form of the Herrsher of
此时
Corruption. The one in the animation is closer. Eliminating the only hindrance to victory, ourselves.
为了获取666的控制权，
You needed to
你让自
become
己成为了艾莉
Elysia.
西亚。而在没有对艾莉西亚进行侵
You
蚀的情
didn't
况
corrupt
下，
Elysia, so your only
要想做
option
到这
is
一
to
点，
acquire the memories of other
也就只有
flame
一种方
chasers
式：
and weave them together,
通过不断获取其他音节的记忆，
and also act
从
like
而进
her.
行编织。
你们一开始就知道，所以那时候，格雷修和科斯摩选择抹除子。
But
我们绝不能再让你更加接近艾莉西亚了。
oh yeah, because technically they were not corrupted, right? They killed themselves.
而像现在这样，当已经被侵蚀的音节也使用某种方式将自己的数据付之一炬后，
我不理解，只因为这样的原因，如果我无法成为他，
Can't bring Elysia.
如果我无法让艾莉，那雷之律者又凭什么能做到？
Wait, so this is where it comes in? Because I was kind of confused. Wait a second. What about Sue? It's just gone now. And what does she do to May then?
只要无法启动那个程序，我还是会获得胜利的那一。
我并非计划的制定者，
Make the plan, so I don't know for sure.
我当然也没有把握。
It does follow others.
但我愿意相信他。
I want to believe in her.
因为和你不同，
Because
他
unlike
不仅
you,
仅只是拥有数据而已。
she has more than data. It's talking about May.
他拥有的是记忆。
She has memories.
现在，通往外界的道路，阻止衙役的机会，还有夺取程序的手段，
We've lost them all.
你已经全部失去了。
Chance to stop May. It's not Elysia.
而艾莉西亚为衙役带来的改变，留在他身上的痕迹，那才是他真正能够胜过你的关键。
Oh, she's trusting. Okay, I get it now.
胜过我？
That's me. What's that? Oh no.
那可未必。
As she had done with that, she began spreading herself out. She repeated the process. She would weave the form of Elysia from limited data. Meanwhile, she had decided to simulate her opponent before she would burn away.
你也别把事情看得太过简单比较好呢。既然我能做到那种事一次，
Can do that twice.
我不允许你死，我要让你活
This
下
is my
来，
victory.
见
To see
证我
that
的
there
胜
is
利，
right and wrong among ourselves.
然后承认我
Oh,
们之
come
间
on.
的确存在。
太迟了。
Too late, huh? However, no signs of corruption appeared on her. Almost all her data disappeared before the authority could kick in. In the Elysian Realm, woven by their memories of the 13 that failed to become heroes, only one remained. Eden? Cosma died. Oh god. The 13 flame will become nothing more than the name of the past. In his ending that signified failure in every sense, the final message left by the person who drew the boundary
于过
was,
去而言，我们的确是失败者。
we're indeed losers
可
in
对
the
于未
past.
来，
Seen the
侵蚀之律
future.
者啊，那让我们得以成为开拓者的对决。
Whoa! I've seen that in the description and I was wondering, is that in the story? The duel that made us
现
trailblazers.
在才要开始。
Just begun. What does that mean? Trailblazers, hello, Star Rail? Oh, come on. What? They're gonna do it like us. Huh. Alright, we can continue? Okay. Huh. What about Eden? The world began in white. A boundless white case encased May, taking her to a measure between existence and non-existence. Huh? Imaginary space? Or a mindscape? Scattered thoughts drifted in the void and converged into a path that neither beginning nor end. This white path was where May came to. What's this?
这里
Inside my memory,
就
okay.
是我的记忆之中。
Motes of flight began flickered around her, from which was a voice.
正如往事乐土落成之初，我会让你的思维同英杰那般，以记忆
A
体
memory space.
不，以记忆空间的形式，唯有如此，
Only then can we
我们
welcome
才能
Elysia back.
赢回艾莉西亚。
Then the sound died down and May was alone again. She would look for every moment she spent with her here, tracing it with memories and embellishing it with thoughts until this white canvas was full of her colors. Finally, she would recreate a sim that had gone with the surgery.
坐着云霄飞
Riding
车，
eating peanuts with
就
your
也不
eyes.
得不承认，的
To
确是很
admit
贴
that's a
切的
good
比喻。
metaphor? What?
走吧。
Let's go. She stepped out. What's this? Memory space. Not gonna lie, this gives me near 5 for some reason. Behind this door
就是我脑海中
are my memories
有
of
关
it.
他的记忆吗？
So it's not the real Elysia though, is it?
会是哪一段呢？
Which part will it be? Memories surrender.
不知不觉中
So many things have happened.
发生了好多事啊。那就从最初开始
I'll
吧。
start from the beginning.
那还记得我是谁吗？
Do you remember who I am? I remember this. What's this? Miss Pink Health.
才不是呢，
Of course I can.
那是什么？给我起的昵称？
Such a
原来
reference
你是这么
to
轻浮的人吗？
Elysia's battlescript in the following version.
从后面的表现来看，你明明很喜欢这个昵称啊，不
For
是
your
吗？
actions.
开玩笑的，一个谁都会提起的名字，
Well, you never
一个
say.
什么事都绕不开的人，换作是你，也不可能忘记的。艾莉西亚，就像我看见的那样，确实是一位人如其名的美丽少女。
Thinks, and it's not the moment because I remember it saying, "Oh yeah, it just popped into my mind," kind of like fourth wall breaking. But this is just May thinking now.
而她的内心
As pure as
也
this
像这个
man.
名字一样纯粹。
So we keep going. Search for our memories.
嗨，
Oh, the fight.
这应该是我第一次在你面前拿出武器吧？如何？弓是不是很适合
Also
我？
was foreshadowing of the weapon type and that she was going to be playable.
回想起来，第一个站到我对立面的
To
英
turn
杰，
against
也
me?
现在看来，那场战斗连小打
Yeah,
小闹
but
都
wait
不
a minute. I
算，
thought it was just a date for
恐怕对你而
you.
言，真的只是一场约会吧？是不是有些过分了？
Isn't it too much?
对了，那时没来得及
No,
回
since you
答。
fine, I want to see
弓
you
确实很
other
适合
weapons too.
不过，我也想再见识下你使用其他武器的样子。
突然被你这样称赞，真是让人不好意思。不过和凯文比起
A
来，
little bit weaker than
我可
Kevin.
一点点。好啊，
Say so.
那就相信你吧。作为交换，你也要让我看看烛火英杰副首领最初的
Right.
第一位真正的实力。
Now there's another one, huh? That was the end of Elysian Realm Chapter 1.
就把它当做是一个小礼物吧。
这么说来，你也送给过我一朵水晶花，
Right.
与伊甸和维尔维手中的
Wait, is
别
this
无二
actually
致。
related to the crystal flowers we still need?
我早该想到的，你向来有这样的习
One
惯。
person in the realm.
那是你说，在接下来的旅途中，我还会从其他英杰那里得到。而现在，
Every flame
我已经
chaser
结识
and
了每一位
accepted their
英杰，
legacy. Yeah.
并接受了他们的传承。
Been such a long journey in these last 10 patches.
那你呢？你会在这段旅途的终点，为我送上
Right,
正式
here
毕业
at
的
this
纪念
journey's
吗？
end. Elysium Everlasting.
好想摸摸他的
Oh no.
好在意，
Oh
好
no.
在意呀。
I can't stop thinking about it.
我就知道，
The memories.
他早晚会出现在这里的。
Well, sooner or
他也
later.
有这样的一面，有任性，
Right.
有自我，凡事都平心而
Yeah.
为，却又让人无法讨厌。
Exactly.
如果不行，这个还是免了。
She's not touching my own. If we can meet again, she's not touching my own.
但用喇叭留下
She
几
can
句纪念
record
的录
my
音，
voice out
还是可以
loudspeaker
的。
as a keepsake, so
所以已经
I'm
很
getting
近了。
close.
嗨，牙医，每次见到你我都好高兴，
We're better connecting it with sunshine.
我一直都很开心啊。和你相处，谁会不开心呢？
This was a light pouring into that we're still forming a sea of glitter.
怎么样，喜欢上这里了吗？
Something else in particular.
还是
Is this
是喜欢上了别的什么？
Elysium Everlasting? I don't remember these lines. Door after door, the memory of a memory opened
留下
before.
悬念，也是在为我们下一次的见面创造机会。你不会因此而感到开心吗？
Earth was tracing the girl out.
明明我们才认识了没多久，但他就是这样，总会在每一个场合毫无
Will
征
she
兆的出
remember
现，
everyone?
在人们心中留下长短不
Or
一的
will she
影子。
be exclusively off of May's memories? I have questions.
感觉怎么样？我是不是比你想象中还要再……
从未有谁比他更加真诚，
good in her.
也从未有谁
She
比她
does
更加纯
sometimes
粹。
admit the truth, but she doesn't lie. That is true.
现在就发出感叹，也
At least
太
as
早
far as I
了。
remember.
这连冰山一角都算不上呢。
既然如此，我所看见的异域，也可以等同这片
Better than
花
the
海的
sea of
全部吧。
flowers. About being sincere and pure.
我有好好的把他们的样子都记下来，对吗？
Properly, right?
他一直铭记着被乐土留下的一切。
She remembered everything wrong.
而这才是我想给牙医看的。
She remembers everything the realm left behind. Okay, so essentially that's how May's creating her.
所以，他也不该从
So
乐
she
土的
should
记忆中
disappear
消
from
失
the。realm's memory.
始终如一是我的坚持啦。
Oh, so that was what it was. Quite stubborn about not
我
changing.
想现在的牙医一定能坦然面对我的结局
Made
了。
calmly.
你会信守诺言的，
Your promise,
对
won't
你
you?
答应过，会向我袒露艾莉西亚的一切，
13
还有第13律者的权。现在，我来到你面前
Finally
了，
come to you, answer me, Elysia,
所以，就像
like you always did.
你一直以来所做的那样，
Wind suddenly rose in the unchanging memory space, just like the night before the girl vanished. Everything was indistinguishable from memory, as if it was anticipating the girl's return. So that's how we recreate her then. May's composed herself pushed the door that stood between her and the girl open. But behind— Huh?
怎么会？
What? Wait, no. The light vanished. Nothingness was all she knew. She thought she heard the girl's laughter, but could not piece together the
是我的记忆模糊了吗？
The memory
还是
foggy?
因为
Or
我
is it
尚未
because I
了解她
don't
的
know her
全部？
completely yet? A strange sting. Oh no, Herrsher of Corruption, is it you? No.
这是
Oh, come on!
青史之律者，
Something weird, her spirits. If you cannot corrupt it, it will be with her.
我不能就此停下。
This is bad. Bad timing. Now pausing kept going. So will it work? So the Herrsher of Corruption is trying to intervene.
就差一点
Oh
了，
no.
消失了，
Oh, this is gonna be bad.
记忆在离我远去。
Memory is leaving me. What? How can she do that? Oh, because they're in a memory space? Oh no. The pain dulled all her. So blurred the images deep down surfaced.
不应该是这
She saw
样。
the backs of flame chasers recede. This was a maze without an exit, yet they sacrificed themselves to open a door for May. That's what she sought at the end of the path. The innocent girl came amid the ruins and doomsday and illuminated at midnight with her immutable ego. Because of her existence, a fire burned in the darkest times. After 50,000 years, this fire was still alive. Its future should lie in a faraway place. Her story should not have ended so hastily. This road was not paved by one,
也
and
不该在我
naturally—
这里终结。
Is she gonna pull a determination move?
艾莉，
Let's see.
西亚，
可爱的人类，
Elf
Yeah,
Elysia,
definitely.
wait, she's still around? Our vision club at pain grew clear. Has she come to help?
妖精艾丽，
还好我察
Because
觉
you
到
were
了
calling,
你对我
otherwise
的
I'd
呼
never
唤，
find you.
否则还不知
Is
道
she gonna be the
你要
one
走到
helping
什
us
么时
now?
候去呢。真是的，明明说好了捉迷藏要带
I'm
上
gonna
我
stick
的，
with me, but
结
then
果
ran
你们
off.
都跑了，害得我们找了好
So
久。
we had to look everywhere.
我们
Oh, because we were taken into V's mindscape at the time. Sorry, memory space.
没错，还有我的
The
帮
help
手
was
啊！
with me.
你看，他就在这。
久等了，牙医小姐。
Oh, Eden, because she's still alive. Soft call, like a drop of rain, fell into the world of white, and then it raised radiant
伊
heat.
甸，
This is not the end, right? Okay. Okay, we're safe. We're sitting alongside Eden here. And the
请
way
原
Eden
谅
just
我
sat
无法
down,
在你的记忆空间中恣意穿行，
fill in your
只好
memory
请妖
space.
精艾丽替我代劳。
I see.
伊甸，太好了，所以这也是苏的布置。
Part of Sue's plan.
之前发生的种种，我已全部知悉，而现在，乐土中余下的记忆体，
Oh,
想
God.
必也只剩我一人了。
对不起，是我的错。 如果能再快一些。
请不要自责，牙医小姐。艾丽的一生是如此多彩，让你从身处乐土的短暂时光中复原她的全部记忆。
Maybe Eden's memories of her might help it, right?
你能来到这里，就已经做到了最
So
好。
perform our duty.
一份回忆的缺失，自然要用另一份
Last
回忆
memory should be replaced by
你已
another.
完成了走向艾丽的99步，
99 steps
而这
to
最
only.
后的一步，
9 to wait.
就由我
Walk
和妖精
the
艾丽
last
来代
step for
行吧
you.。
没错，谁让他就是长大了的我呢？
是呢，
She but
毕竟
may
是
have
艾丽以
herself.
自
She
己为
can
原
like
型
into
制造
Elysia
的
but
人
with the
偶，
same feelings.
她就像艾丽的化
Wait, so
身，
does she have
有着
Elysia's
和她独
memories?
一无二
Is
致的
that how
感情。
they're gonna keep
而
essentially?
我，作为艾丽的
It's
朋
gonna
友，
this time.
与她相伴最久的
We'll
人，
all become your path
我
forward.
们陪伴彼此度过的漫长时光，
补全回忆。
Completing
可是
memories.，
作为记忆体，如果你用自己的记忆补全艾丽西亚的
That
存在，
means she'll be
你就
gone.
会
No.
我就会永远成为她的一部分。
I'll be part of it.
这难道不是一件非常浪漫的事吗？
That's what Eden would, Elysia would said to her in the beginning when they met.
伊甸。
请不要为我担心，亚伊小姐，我从不畏惧任何形式的死亡。于我而言，
A long play.
人生不过是一出漫长的戏剧，只要能在最合适的时机，以最美的方式谢幕，
The most
那
beautiful
么这场
way.
演出便是完美的。这
This is also
也是
her
她的
wish.
愿望。那么，开始吧。
Did they
让他们绽放的
mentioning the
时
curtain
刻
call and everything like when
终
they
于
met?
到来了。
It's finally come. The flowers? Because she got all of them. Eden spread out her hand and bright light flowed from her palm, gradually converting into a gold and purple crystal flowers.
4朵水晶花，
4 keys, right.
4把钥匙，
A black and blue crystal flower were shining like
共守着
Eden's,
同一段往事。
keeping it passed together.
亚伊，这是有少数几位
It's a
英杰
secret
共守
shared
的秘
among the
密。
selected few.
很抱歉，
Cannot tell you
我不
those
能
without
未经那几人的
consent.
允许，
So
便
now
将
we
一
got all
切
the
全盘托
keys.
出
Does。that mean that those keys, those memories, those secret will become part of the memories? That's why she'll essentially still be in normal Elysia, despite technically being recreated entirely?
比起护身符，它更像一件信物，
Or a key than an
一把
amulet?
钥匙，将一段不为人知的往
Seal
事
an unknown past.
封存在这片绚烂。
是那场
Is it the
最
final
后的宴
banquet?
会，我当然记得，
Of course I
这是
did.
理所当然的。乐土中的艾丽西亚
The
并没有
realm
真正
didn't
经历过那一
experience.
晚
Yeah,
发
she
生的事。
didn't know, did she? Because she even was trying to look for information like the 13th divine key where it went hidden and everything, right?
所以，能将
Could
它埋
bury
藏在
here
这
with
里
the
的，
others.
只能是其他人。
4位宴会的亲历
The
者，
4. Were there only
也
4?
是那一夜
These were the ones who saw her
4
depart
位目
this
送他
life.
离开这个
that
世界
night.
的人。
So did Kevin kill her there? Wait, light blue, Kevin, Eden, right? This was Sylvie, I think, and this was Elysia. Oh no, Kevin. Did you do it?
那场宴会是
Ellie
艾丽为
prepared
自己
for
准备的
herself.
告别。她布置好了
She
宴会上的
arranged
一
their
切，
death as an Herrsher.
当
What?
然也包括她作为律者的终尽。我们绝不会忘记当日发
And
生
to
的种
preserve the
种，
memory of that day,
也
it
因
split
此
the key that could
我们
release
将
it
当
in
时的
4.
记忆留存了下来，
So it is a
并
memory.
将开启
In
这段
fact,
回忆的钥匙。现在，
the reunion of the 4
4朵
crystal
水晶花已
flowers
经聚
dedicated
集
to secret keeper
这代表秘
acknowledged
密的
your
保
will.
管者已经全部承认了你的意志。那么，是时候让当初的一切重。亚伊小姐，
God
剩
damn.
下的一切
So that's why they have the
全都
memories
拜托你了。
of the event and other memories assuming from Eden and Elf Elysia. Eden held around the crystal flowers shone in harmony as they wove the most precious memories belonging to the singer of an era's end.
请一定要将艾丽，将我们的希望
Eden knew Elysia well,
带
so
回到这个世界。
although it's a recreation, it should be similar to our Elysia, I'm assuming. Bring our hope back to this world. Oh my god, these pictures of chapter 31, especially the one with Sakura and Mei, which I loved, are insane. That's another background right there. Okay, hold up. Just saving that screenshot. We can continue. When May woke up from the hazy fast, she saw Eden leaning against the sofa with a golden goblet. In the memory space, fragments of light escaped her to join the glowing memories. Everything seemed to be the same as they first met, yet it was the end.
伊甸，我可以
Can I ask you one last
问你最后一个问题吗？
当然可以，亚伊小姐。我余下的时光，他们全
有一件我无论如何都无法想通的事，在烛火之恶四分五裂，
tearing apart.
他自己也蒙受怀疑的存亡之际。
Yeah, what's going on?
为了团结起剩下的人们，艾莉西亚自愿成为第
And she
13律
was under
者，站在
suspicion.
人类的对立面。
To unite the survivors, Elysia volunteered to become the 13th Herrscher and confronted humanity. What does that mean?
最终，他牺牲自己，
She sacrificed
让世界
herself and
回到了
restored
正轨。
peace.
这是从乐土档案和英杰们的只言片语中
Remarks of plaintiff,
我所能推演出的历史。可是，事实真的如此吗？
Is that really the truth?
且不论他要如何主动成为律者，又要如何用一场牺
I don't
牲
know.
让众人幡然醒悟。如果这就是艾莉西亚真正的结局，
Become a Herrscher now, she rose humanity by sacrificing.
那为什么第13律者的始末
Story of the
会变成
13th
一段被
Herrscher
抹
be
去的历史？
erased. Yeah, nothing is known in the previous current era, which was why it was so unknown to us for so long.
亚伊小姐，你真的很聪明，你已经发现了这个说法中
Seven has
存
many
在着诸多
flaws.
不合，因为它只是一个说法
It's
而
an
已。
explanation at best.
为了向他人和后世解释他为何离
But
去的说
why
法，
she left?
而能将所有不合理转变为合理的解答，那便是你一直在探
What is
寻
the
的
truth
真
you
相。
seek? We'll see the
是
truth
这样
then.
吗？所以，
Memories come flooding back. Those careless chats had already revealed the truth.
也对呢，也许我真的撒了一个很大的谎吧，
Any lie in my life.
我一生中唯一的谎
I
言。
remember this somewhere from Elysian Realm. I'm having a bit of a deja vu here.
毕竟我也是会害怕
I
的嘛。
scared.
不知道我表现的如何呢？大家又会怎么看我呢？ 从他们的反应来看，结果应该是好的吧？否则，往事乐土就
Or
不
at
会
least
有
they
艾
would-
莉西亚
Yeah,
了呢。
true. Because they could have just erased her.
谢谢你，牙医，能以这种方式见到你，我真的好幸运。
Oh, this was
你带给了我一直渴
on that
望
cutscene
却
with
又不敢奢
Elysia
求的礼物。
in chapter 29. The isolated word from lines that guided everything towards the only answer.
所以，艾莉西亚，她从来都不是什么第13律者，
Huh?
对吗？
What do you mean?
嗯，
Yeah. Wait, what?
13是虚假的数字，
13 is a false number. Huh?
他向世界撒了一个谎言，只是为了在临别之际，
She
向
lied
他
to the
所爱的
world
人
so
们
that she
道
could
出
tell the
真
people
相。
she loved the truth to her farewell. What?
亚伊小姐，我很高兴，
You found the
最
answer
终
yourself.
你还是自己找到了答案。这就是你一路以来的所
Last
求，
secret buried in the realm.
被往事乐土掩埋的烛火英杰第2位，
The bearer of the signet of
真我
Vigo.
之名的艾莉西亚，这位深爱着所有人的少女，她生来就是一个律者。
What do you mean? How does that even work? Aside from the Herrsher of Corruption.
所以，这就是事实。难怪凯文会那么痛苦，
Huh?
难怪梅比乌斯会称他为背叛者，难怪我这样的存在会让他感到如此欣喜。如果这一切都是真的，
And the
那他
hero
笑容
behind
之
her
下的真
smile.
我该有多么寂寞，多么
So
悲伤。
lonely, so sad.
如果是艾丽的话，那并非悲伤，而是一种喜悦，为曾经拥有过某种幸福而开心。为未来看，雅伊小姐，你的到
The
来
miracle she hoped
就是
for.
她所期待的奇迹。至于寂寞，艾丽确实是个怕寂寞的女孩，就像水晶花一样，
他是如此的爱着人类，
So wanted to
也是
become
如
a
此的
human.
想要成为人类。
Wait, the 6.0 trailer now makes sense. I thought that was just like the first Herrsher of Human, meaning like the first Herrsher who gained humanity. But was she really the first Herrsher? But then how? Like, how can one be born an Herrsher? The Herrsher of Corruption was always a different case. Like in the previous era, I suppose the Herrsher of Domination too, but that's kind of different. And like in the current era, it's different. In the previous one, it kind of was just humans being turned into Herrshers. But the Herrsher of Corruption was a fog in the previous era, though it manifested in human, and in the current era it was a bit different with the 10th and the 12th. But then, in the previous era, the will of Honkai still had its full power, right? How could it have failed like that? To create a Herrsher that would essentially go against, itself, like Honkai? I don't get it.
这便是艾丽一生所背负的十字，也是在最后，
Destination reached
她
after
超越命
exceeding
运，
fate.
抵达的终点。所以，牙医小姐，请代替我们去见证那个结局
Oh,
吧。
I'm very curious.
艾丽会在那扇门的背
Beyond
后
that door.
等待着你，而你的旅途
Cherry bloom at the end of all
也终会
memories.
在所有记忆的尽头得以绽放。这样，13音节在此间的最后一项任务
Stun.
也就此完成了。我明白，
I understand.
谢谢，一点，我答应你。
要开始捉迷藏了吗？好期待呀！
I'll believe they're just coming in this moment.
我捉迷藏真的从来没有输过，
Find her, won't
所
we?
以我们会把它找回来的。
Yeah, we
一定
will.。
好像已经很久没有过这样惬意的时光了。只要有了闲暇，艾丽就会来找我。
Have a
那
drink.
时，我们也像这样对坐共饮，一杯酒就可以聊上一整
With a
天。
single being just one, they don't have to get drunk, meaning like, oh yeah, like the drink was just really just an excuse to talk all day.
即便只是一些漫无边际的话题，依然觉得一切都很满足，真是怀念啊！可惜这一次又要提前与他告别了呀。不过，虽然无法与艾丽一同行，他依旧会为我们献上最好的结局，
I hope
对
so.
吗？那，请让我再唱一曲，作为你的践行礼吧，就用他最喜欢的歌。
Wait, hold up. Eden's singing right now?
艾莉西亚，
Oh,
我的朋友，愿你我永不离别，
made this moment last
愿
time.
时光永驻此刻。
Wait a s- Everyone's dead. Everyone's dead. Oh, this is kind of funny in a way. Surely we can continue. Okay, I was kind of really worried they were just gonna stop us there. Like, oh yeah, you want to find out next time? Yeah, good luck. See you tomorrow. See you like next week, right? Hope gladly not. All right, we can continue. I'm so glad. Because seriously, you can't stop at that. Though I would not be surprised if Mihoyo did it. Because I love stopping at good points. Where you want to know the next thing.
再见了，一点。
Oh. Her goblet is behind. There is a fine wine left in the glass as if awaiting someone to finish singing that song. Hope store. Here we go. The door was there, a door forged by countless sacrifices. Right. A door born of remembrance. The accumulation of everybody's last wish finally opened.
我已经准备好了。
I'm ready.
来吧，艾莉西亚，向我展现那场宴会的一切，还有
Everything about
你的全部。
好啦，以后就让他们作为
So
艾莉西亚
from now on.
陪伴在你们身边吧。
Is
即
this a
便我离
memory?
开了，
Oh.
这4朵水晶花也永远不会
Without
枯
me,
萎。
so.
大家笑一笑，好吗？来，威尔威。
Come, Vilvi.
抱歉，我真的撒了一个好大的谎呢。希望第13律者这个说法不会给你们添太多麻烦。
Cause you too much trouble.
毕竟我就是这么特殊的存在嘛。说出
Closer
真
for
相，
your chaos.
恐怕只会引起更大的混乱吧。不用担心，艾莉西亚，
Tell more lies to
我会
cover.
用好几个谎言来掩盖，
Protect your secret.
来保护你的秘密，欺骗世界，甚至欺骗历史，对我来说不是什么难事。
The 13th Herrsher will be a blank page in the
就让
book.
它成为书中的
That's
一页
why
白纸
no
吧。
one knew of its existence. It's like we knew of the first, the second, the third, the fourth, the fifth, the sixth, the seventh, all the way up to the 12th. And then we just knew there was a 14th. Like, there was no 13th. Like, they ignored it. Like, history didn't know about it. The manga didn't tell about it. Like, we knew the other ones so early on. But there was literally no info on the 13th.
而至于今天没有到场的音节，我想，他们的缺席，就是最好的证明。离席的人们，是因为相信艾莉西亚而拒绝讨伐；在场的人们，是因为相信艾莉西亚而出席宴会。看，你所信的人，
Disobeyed the
也从
order.
来都
What
相信
order?
你；你所爱的人，
Could it be like maybe
也从来
they...
都爱戴你。
whenever the 13th happened, well, the 13th kind of, the situation happened after the 12th, maybe in May, Dr. May gave them an order or something and they disobeyed. I have a question right there. Could that be it, or does this just mean something else? I was just in those. Love you all. Always love you.
谢谢，我没有想到，我真的很开心。可惜，亲爱的梅比乌斯不在，
flower.
我还想送他一朵绿色的水晶花呢。
Firstly, she treated you as a traitor, it seems.
在收到烛火之蛾关于第13律者的报告后，他看都没看一眼就把他们丢进碎纸机了。
Without taking a look? She didn't look at the report?
毕竟是那个梅比乌斯嘛，也许他早就看穿了一切，不想让你称心如意
She
的和
didn't
他
want
告
your
别，
farewell party to be
才拒
perfect,
不出席的。
so she refused, huh?
当然，也可能只是因为
No, she
他
didn't
不想让
want
人
to be
看见
caught
自己哭鼻
crying.
子。是呢，梅比乌斯总是有这么少女心的一
Suppose
面
with
呀。
blind she can, but in her own way.
那阿波尼亚
Bonia.
虽然置身之处已经不复存在了，但我知道，它还存在于你的内心深处。命运的丝线已经无法捆缚你的脚步了。
She come out of that cage
所以
once in a while.
偶尔也走出那片囚笼，出来看一看吧。对我来说，置身之处才是
Doesn't
笼
matter
外。
now.
不过，那已经不重要了。我早已步入阳光之下，因为你在这里，所以我也
To
不
be
希望
sealed
你
in
的
the
故
past
事
either.
从此成为被尘封的过
That's
往。
why she made Elysian Realm.
我会在乐土中铭记下你的所有，在漫长的时光中
Shares your
将其
will.
细细翻阅，
Oh, that's why she tested me
等待
like
与你怀
that.
有相同意志的人到访。
She was the last test to know if she was worthy to share Elysia's will, to do the same decision
然后
that she once did.
期待着这一
That's
页
exactly what opponent
被
said.
后世重新翻开的那天。
Turn to this page.
好啊，
It's really sad that she's no longer here.
我也很期待啊，毕竟是我的故事嘛。伊甸，这次我们真的要说再见了。对不起，之前一直瞒着你。
No.
你不会讨厌我吧？
怎么会呢，艾丽？我了解你，或许是这个世界
Yeah.
上最了解你的人了。
True.
而且不必说再见， 你依旧在这里，不是吗？你会与天地一同，永远存在。那么，
And the time that
无论
Eden
身
went
在何
flying
处，
with Elysia,
无论变成了什么样子，
that's one of
我
her
都会为你歌唱，
remembrance vessels
直至
till the final moment.
最后一刻。
好呀，毕竟那是我们的约定嘛。无论迎来怎样的终幕，我们都要一起看到结局，好不好？至于凯文，其实
That much to
我没
advise
什么好
you.
叮嘱你的啦。你是一位真正的英雄，是当之无愧的13英杰之首。如果有一个人能支撑人类走向没有崩坏的明天，
Would
那个人一定是你。
definitely be you.
不过，我最后还有一个请求，我真的很想知道呀，凯文。
If you cry, will
如
your
果你流下
tears
眼泪的
freeze?
话，他们会
Maybe
结
that's
冰
why he
吗？
never cries. But yeah, the final Herrsher, man. That's just cruel the way he saw civilization end like that. He'll do anything to avoid it, even if it means sacrifices he would do.
哎呀，
Is he ignoring
我
Elysia?
就是问问，你不要
You
真
don't
的
have
哭
to
呀，
have to cry.
表现得更像个男孩子。谢谢你，你看，真的会结冰的，
Oh, they really cried? They are really
但
frozen.
是好温暖呀。
Whoa! That kind of
这
looks like her ult in a
可
way.
以永远停留下去啊，
If you know gameplay, right?
但没有什么剧目是永不散
Let's
场
put
的，
a beautiful end to it.
对不对？如果在遥远的未来，大家见到了和我一样的
You
律
all
者，
meet Herrsher like me.
一定要想方设法告诉
Tell
我啊，
me. I'll be really
那样
happy
的
if
话
you do.
我会很开心的。
Oh wait, that's why Kevin. Oh wait, that's why Kevin sent you there, wasn't it?
因为我会知道，今后的人们不必再面对我们如今
Nobody
这样
left
艰难的
face
抉
such
择
a，difficult decision anymore.
因为我会知道，我们在世间
Like
留下
someone
的
else
足迹，
forward.
最终在未来的某一日，成为了另一个人前行的灯火。悲剧并非终结，而是希望的起始。
The previous era wasn't the end, but the beginning of hope. Right.
只有人类会这样想，也只有人类会将这样的信念化为现实。所以，请告诉我，我成为人了吗？
You definitely did. Of course. Those below the stage said,
这不是摆在我们面前的事实吗？
that
今晚，这
there
里
is
不
no
再有任
Herrsher
何
here.
律者。
因为长眠于此的、传唱后世的，是
Founder
烛
of
火
the
之
13
娥
Flame
高贵而
Chasers.
骄傲的战士，13英杰的缔造者。
无暇之人，
Pristine Human,
艾莉西
Elysia.
亚。
Thank you. Those on the stage said,
终于到该说再见的时候了。因为我是律者，所以我或许能做到；但因为我是人类，所以我一定能做到。
I might be able to, but because I am a human, I can definitely do it.
那么，我的朋友，我的知己，艾莉西亚的谢幕必须闪耀而美丽，所以，请最后一次
You know, for one last time.
为我送别吧。
Then the stars began to turn. There used to be countless glowing threads here. Those were strings of destiny that only Eponia could see. But now those threads were slowly disappearing into emptiness, as if the predestined future had been, by a pair of hands that could rearrange the stars, wiped away.
那是发生在很久很久以前的故事。某一日，它从天坠落，人们抬头仰望，
Kalpa's
于是看
moments.
见了星空。星月送来神的女儿，
Huh?
她愿成为人的伴侣。
Wow. Hold it. He fell from the sky that day. The people of the ground looked up and they saw the moon and the stars sent God's daughter. and she was willing to be. Could this god be referring to the will of Honkai? And while daughter being a Herrsher, so Elysia? Then what does the moon and the stars mean? Is this some kind of foreshadowing? Does these mean something else, even though this kind of phrase like a riddle? He fell from the sky that day. It's not Kalpus, like maybe, yeah, if Kalpus fell from the sky once, I don't know how, right? But it's not related to this. It wouldn't be related to Elysia. I'm so confused right now.
长风化作他的摇车，四海落成他的园圃。鸟雀衔来善的种子，他便是这样降生于世，行于大地，与人类一同长大，与世界一起发芽。
Maybe they just mistaken he for she. Maybe she fell from the sky. Maybe that's how she came about. I don't know. On the traveling the world, growing together with humans, maturing together with the world. I wonder though, like May eventually, like even the Herrsher's persona, eventually accepted humans. Like she willingly let May free, and like Sirin, which constantly tried to take Kiana's body over, the Herrsher of Thunder, that was with May, eventually accepted humans essentially, when Kiana saved her from killing herself. But did Elysia also have a persona like that? Like, did she break free from the Honkai then? If so, what was the other persona? And I thought that was only in the current era, even though kind of like the 7th and the 6th kind of showed hints, then that never happened. And from what Otto has said, he can the Wheel of Honkai no longer has full powers over its disciples, but I think it kind of had in the previous era, right? Because Kevin said that he kind of took power from the Wheel of Honkai to ulster it from its throne, whatever that means. I have so many questions.
而今，归去之时已至，就此告别吧，美丽的世界。此后，将有群星闪耀，因为我如今来过。此后，将有百花绽放，因为我从未离去。请将我的剑、我的花与我的爱织成新生的种子，然后便让它开出永恒而无瑕的人性之华吧。我名为艾莉西亚，最初的旅者。
That's the lines from the 6.0 trailer then. Herrsher of Human.
ようこそ。高潔で純真な魂。
Same words as the
ようやく
beginning.
ここに来たのね。
Hey, there she
自己紹介
is!
はいらないでし
I don't
ょ。
think it's necessary, right?
じゃあこれで
And
最
then
後
I'll
よ
do it the
ね。
last time.
気分はどう？
Oh, she looks gorgeous. Of course they do that. Okay, 2nd of September. We're definitely gonna be doing it on day 1 and most likely close to the first hour. I have so many questions about it, so I think I'm gonna rewatch the 6.0 trailer a few times, because there's a lot of stuff in there that actually has meaning now. Oh, I just fall in love with Elysia's story even more now. It's just sad that, where do we go? Cards. Oh, Flame Chaser sold up. Yeah. I'm really liking Elysia's story more and more over time. Suppose we'll just have to wait a week. Alright, let's just collect the rewards. I really hope. We gotta get the story soon. I need it! We'll take the crystals though. I'm definitely gonna be pulling for Elysia. I think maybe I'll top up. I don't know. I think I'm going all out for Elysia, but by all out, I don't mean just S rank and... Oh, you get one of these. And the gear. I am hoping to also get the elf, and if I can, I want to try to get another copy. So yeah, hopefully. Why am I sad? The Elysian Realm story is just sad.
今天的任务都完成了，
Hello there,
真
Elysium.
棒，夸夸你哦。
I just love the story of the Flame Chasers. Well, you can use that, right? Oh, there it is. This is the more likely, I suppose.
今天天气真好，和我一样闪闪发光呢。
We really gotta wait. I kinda just wanted to do more, but I guess we can't. Is there any new side quests at least? I'm assuming there are, but let's log in. Actually, we can see here. Okay, for now there isn't. We'll see later then. Oh, I need Elysia. I need Act 2. Oh well, I guess we'll just have to return next week. I really wanted to do more story, but there's no more stories, so. Alright, thank you all for watching. We'll be back next week. So that is gonna be on the 2nd. In fact, hold up. I know I'm on holidays, but let me just check which day is the 2nd. I don't think I'll be on holidays on the when Act 3 comes out, so I'm unfortunately gonna have to do Act 3 probably at night, near night at least. Okay, 2nd, and okay, then it's the 9th. Okay, it's the Friday. Okay, yeah, I'll have to do it at night, Act 3. But on the 2nd, I'll be free, so I might do it early in the morning, like not at 10 a.m., but probably like midday 30 or something again, right after dinner and right after lunch. I'd have like an early lunch, so I could start also earlier. But yeah, so like 30 minutes earlier than when we started today. So yeah, that will be it. Thank you all for watching. Thank you, Master of Dreams, Sir Doof, and Charlie for being in the stream, and I'll see you next week then. And also, I'll be streaming Genshin over the next few days, because Sumeru's on Let's Play of Conan, so if you want to watch that, there's that.